Somebody's going to be first in the ring, Rich Michelle. And we got a well of a gelding to start. He is built for the Pennsylvania Hills. He is big and strong. He said he always puts his head in place. This horse is legit. He's sound and he's going to the bank. 10, 2, 9, 10, 5. Here we go. Joe, take care. Going down here, 10-5, that's obliged. Looking for a number 2487. 212 will be the next one in. 212 is the next one that follows Creed. This one from Matt Yoder, West Farmington, Ohio, foaled in 2015, the son of Muscle Hill. The damage by Cadabra, second damage by Balabar Man. He is a true buggy horse. They do have an update that says we were torquing him real hard last week. They heard his breathing a little bit, but nothing to worry about. He is hard. He is ready for 12, 15-mile trips. He's been to town. He's been to church. He's been there, and he's done that. And you bet. They said he is absolutely for real. And from a God on the bell, third name. This horse is bred in the purple, and he's bred to drive. Look at the shot. All right, look at the head. Look at the front end. All right, let it go down his hip. Let it go down there. Now, so we're going to get $15,000 there. Well, $50 down, $50 down on 7. Now, we're going to get $7 on back. $7 on B. Now, we're $7 on back. $7 on back. We're going to get $7 on back. $7 $75. What's up here? $7 on back. $7 grand. $7,500. And how do we get on back? $7 on back. $7 on back. $7 on back. $7 on back. $75 on back. $7 on back. There. 72, 7,500 with 7,500 on back. $500 on back. Head her on. 72, 72 on back. $500 on back. No mistakes, boys. And the microphone is not in. They're going to head her up on front here at 72 and a half. I tell you what, we're talking about a real powerhouse of a gelding. He said if you want an Amish truck, we got it right here. This horse is powerful, and you can see that. Look at that horse. 72 and a half, 7,500. Here we go. 72 on back. We're going to pass on him. $8,000, no sale. Next in should be 213. This is He'll Do It, coming from Leroy Slaybaugh. There was one foaled in 2019, another 5-year-old. This one here by Walk the Hill, the Muscle Hill son. The damage by Jailhouse Jesse, second damage by Garble LaBelle. He's 15 3 hands, and they said very classy kind of a gelding. He said the last couple of weeks since they've been really keeping him in and everything, he will notice some odd things along the road, but not a problem. Well, bro, he said he is wide awake. He said he may be a little bit on the hot side. All right, a little bit hot. That's what you're in. Do you think they're down back to 12 times? And $10,000 there. We're going to get in these geldings right there. The hot ticket right now. Here's a nice little gelding out here. Everything is right. He's not 3, he's 5. He's the right age. You just take home. If you're looking for a buggy horse, right here's your ticket. Out of that nice size. Here that 7,500 now. 7,500 on that. You don't have it. 7,500 on that there. Well, 7,500 on 7,500 down. Here you go. That's 7,500 on 7,500 on that. You don't have it. 6,500 on that. You don't have it. 7,600 on that. You don't have it. 6,500 on that. You don't have it. 7,600 So 7,500 no go. 7,500 not July. Next in is 214 Cedar Acres Unique. This one here comes from Cedar Acres in Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Here's a gelding foaled in 2020 now. This one here be 4 years old. He by Dream on Cause. The damage by CR Commando. Second damage by Lindy Lane. This one here prepped by Metal Horseberger. They has a big stout Surrey horse. He has only had 40 days of training. Take him home and finish him out. They said he does have a small sore in his mouth, but he is just okay. Well, I'll tell you what, this is the first sale for this horse. Here's a sharp 4-year-old Dream on Cause. Dream on Cause, first up 10. You can't take it on that. They're down for the good call 5. We'll call 5 on that. You're down for the good 7,500. 7,500 on that. 75 on that. You're down. We're going to get it on that. You're down. 85 on that. You're down. 85 on 9. 85 on 9. 85 on 10. On 5. We're going to get on that. You're down. 10. 5 you're out there. And on 5 on that. You're going to get 5. You're down. 5 not 12. You're down. 13 now. 13 on that. You're going to get 13 there. I'm going to get 13 on that. You're down. 12. 5. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 12. You're down. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 12. I'm on that. You're down. 12. I'm on 2 down 5. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down 5. I'm on that. You're down 2. I'm going to get Joey and lead down here. 12. You're going to get on. Go ahead. We're talking to Gelding. The first sale only had 40 days of training on him, guys. He outlined this horse. He deserves another chance. He's black. He's got a strip. There's a big, strong, buggy horse. Absolutely. It's all Joey under 12, 10, 9, 5. Well, I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down 5. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm going to get on that. You're down. I'm on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm higher. Well, I'm going to get on. Here go. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm going to get on. No, he's in 12, 2, 12, 5. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm going to get on. You're down. 2 down. I'm on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm going to get on that. So you're high. I'm going to get on that. You're down. 2 down. I'm on that. So 12, 2, Deputy Joey over. Thank you. 12, 2, half 1 meter number. 31, 21, 44. 215 is next. Here's Ginger Tree Don coming from Merv King in Belmont, Pennsylvania. This one here, 2017 model now. He's 7 years old. He's by Explosive Matter. The dam is by Angus Hall. Second dam is... he's got all the look of the attitude of personal horse for 8 months, very expressive. Always rides with a lot of headset presence. You check him out. You check him up. He wants to walk off with the real deal of a buggy horse. I tell you what, Lyle, here is a plumb good one. There's a difference, and he stands out. Real deal. They're down that easy. They're down that. They're down. So they're going to get 15. $5 there. Well, 15. They're going to get 15 on that. So they're going to get 10. Go on. They're going to get 10. You're down 10. 10. 10. I'm coming on back. You're down 7. 8. They're going to get 8. Coming on back. You're down 9. 10. You're down 10. You're down 10. I'm coming on back. 12. You're down. Coming on back. You're going to get 12. You're down. Coming on back. You're down. Here to get 12 there. You're down. Coming on back. You're down 5. I'm going to get on back. You're down. You're down 5. I'm going to get on 12. You're down. Coming on back. You're down. Coming on back. You're down 5. Coming on back. You're down 5. 12,000. I'm going to get 12. You're down. Coming on back. You're down 5. Coming on back. You're down. I'm going to get 12. You're down. Coming on back. You're down 5. 7.5. Well, I'm at 7. Put her down. Here we go. I'm at 7. Richie. I tell you what, I talked with Merv about this gelding last night, and he said, I tell you what, he is an absolute powerhouse. Make no mistakes. He said, you're going to like the horse when you get him home. He is big. He is strong. Yeah, he said he doesn't care what you pay for him. You can pay $20,000 for him. When you hook him to the buggy, you're going to think he was worth the money. Yes, that's the kind of guy. Now, Paul. I'm going to get 12. You're down 12. I'm on that. You're down 12. I'm on that. You're down 12. I'm on that. You're down 12. I'm down 12 to the big. I'm going to get 12. I'm on that. You're down 12. I'm on that. You're down 12. I'm on that. You're down 12. I'm on that. We're 12 to 12. Yes, no, here we go. I'm calling 4. Now 5. I'm calling. I'm going to get on that. You're down 4. I'm going to get on that. You're down 4. I'm going to get on that. You're 12. 4. 12. 5. Thank you. 2017. 216 and 217 are both out, moving to 218 Small Town Craze. This one here from Freeman Miller, Knox, Pennsylvania. This one here, 2019 model Black Gelding by Newtown Chocolatier. The dam is by Craze. Second dam is by Conway Hall. There's a big black blocky buggy horse. We do have hard copy papers on this dude. My goodness sakes, take a look. He said, if you get out on the road, it's raining or it's wet, and there's splashing water, he will tighten the little reins up just a little bit. He said he broke in the teeth, but you get him really fired up, he will cock his head just a little bit. You talk about a good-looking black gelding. We've got him in the ring. 218 $15,000 there. back here, no 10 minutes, I'm going to get 10,000 mil, 7, 5. That's 70, come on back here, no 7, 70, come on back here, no 7, 70, come on back here, 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 no 85, 9, 85, come on back here, no 9, come on back here, 85, 9, come on back here, 85, come on back here, 85, $10 there, 8,500 on Joe, now $9,000, everybody else here, 85, come on back here, no 5, come on back here, 85, no 7, come on back here, no 5, come on back here, 85, no 7, come on back here, 85, no 7, come on back there, 8,500 on Joe, 87, come you got room for everybody, now mine, I mean, come on back here, no 9, come on back here, no 9, no 2, come on back here, no 10, no 10, come on back here, no 10, no 2, no 10, come on back here, no 9, 92, 50, I come back here, no 10, come on back here, he's a blocky horse, he's a big blocky horse, he's always going to be a chalk, and you know how the chalk is driving, I mean, black as night, there's a pretty headed horse, and looks like he's fun to drive.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep, he said he'll go all day long.
9,92, 50, heading down back here, no 10, no 10, no 10, come on back here, no 9, no 10, come on back here, no 10, no 10, come on back here, no 9,92, yes or no, here we go, I got 5, I can do on the race, 92, 5, now 7, come on back here, no 5, 7, no 10, 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 5, really get 10, no 10, come on back here, no 10, 5, now 11, and I'm come on back here, no 10, 5, no, come on back here, no 5, no, come on back here, no 10, 5, 11, now 5, 10, come on back here, no 10, no 5, come on back here, 11, 5, 12, 5, got it, time to wake it up, I can come to get 12, no, come on back here, no 5, come on back here, no 5, I'm going to get 5, 12, 5, I'm going to get back here, no 12, no 5, I'm going to get back here, no 12, no 5, no 2, no 5, I'm going to get back here, no 2, 12, 2, 12, 2, do it quick, I'm going to get 12, I'm back here, no 12, 2, no 2, no 2, I'm back here, no 12, I'm going to get 10, he said, no, no, 5, I'm 12, 5, 12, 2, 12, 5, I'm going to get back here, no 2, no 5, I'm going to get back here, no 2, no 5, I'm going to get back here, no 2, no 2, no 5, I'm going to get back here, no 2, no 5, I'm going to get back here, no 2, no 5, he said, no, down here, 9, so down low, 12, 2, Mark, was that you? 12, 2, 50, Mark, yes, down below at 12, 2, 9, thank you. Mike's not working, so trying to get us a number there, Dale. Or Nelson.
1707. Now we're going to show you a nice gelding. You take a look. Here's 219 in. Here's Boot Scoot. Coming from Stallscoot Standardbreds. This one here foaled in 2018. He'd be a 6-year-old gelding. He is by the good 4-star Trover of the Conway Hall, son from a directory vacation daughter. Second dam is Muscles Yankee. This horse is bred to drive. He's a boy's type. He knows how to wear a bridle. He did say he is blind in one eye, but does not bother him at all. If you talk about one whale of a horse, I mean, he's in the ring now. He said he is fun. He's got all kinds of brains. He's very aggressive, but he's just right with it. You can tell you what, he speaks for himself.
Absolutely. I heard you, Nelson. The other mic's not on. Yeah. It's on, but there's no light on behind it, so I don't know. I'm going to check that mic, buddy. All right, gentlemen, here we go. You're talking about a class act kind of a gelding. Ready to go, boy? Looky here. What a fun gelding. How much? I'm going to get $25 there. Well, $20 on back here on 10. Thank you. 12 5. Going to get 10 back here on 12 on back here on 10. 12 on back here on 11. 12. I'm going to get $20 on back here on 12 on back here on 11. I'm going to get $20 on back here on back here on 12. 13. I'm going to get 13 on 13 on 13 on 13 on 14 on 14 on back here on 13 on. You're not in, Joe. 13, 14,000. Going to get 13 on 14 on back here on 13 on 14. Going to get 13 on 14. Going to get 14 on back here on 13 on 14. Going to get 13, 14 on 15 on 50. Going to get 15 on 50 on back here on 14 on 50. How about mid there? I 14, 5, now 15. 15, now 5. Going to get 15, going to get 15. How about back here on 50? Going to get 15. How about back here on 15? No, 15. How about back here on 15? No, 15, 5. 50, say 5. And now 3, 2, now 5. Going to get 15, 2, now 15. How about back here on 15? 50 to get 15. How about back here on 2, now 5. How about back here on 15? 50 to get 15. How about back here 2 in the lead there? 15, 2, 9, 15, 5. Going to get 15, 5 to get 15, 2, now 5. How about back here, boys? You know what you want to do, boys. There's quite a gelding. There's quite a gelding.
This gelding is absolutely for real. Merle said this horse has been at the same place since he's been a 2-year-old. He's not been traded all over. He's been taken care of. He's in good condition. When you get this horse home, you can go whatever direction. If you want him for a buggy horse, you want him for a show horse, he'll fit any ticket you put him to.
Yeah, absolutely right. You're two all the way. I get 52, now 50. How about back here, now 52 to get 52. How about 50? How about back here, now 50? How about back there? Well, 52, now 50. How about now? Here we go. 52 to get 50. How to get 50? How to get 50? How about back here, now 2? Now how to get back everybody else here, now 52. Don't miss him. Don't miss him. 55. Thank you. 57. Going to get 50. How about 57? How about back here, now 16? Now 0 to get 57. Have now 16. Now 16. How about back here, now 15. How about now 16? How about back there? 15. 7 and $16,000 going to get Header. 16 to get 16 on 16 on back here on 7 and beard on 16 on 0 to get 16 on 16 on back here on 15 7 and beard on 16 on bid there. 15 7 and 16 down 2. Going to get 16 on 16 get on back here on 16 on 2 on 2 to get on back here on 16 on 7 to get on back here on 16 on 2 50 you want it. 16 2 50 now fight. How to get on back here on 2 on 5 and how to get on back here on 2 on 5 to get on back here on 2 how to get on bid. How to get on back here on see Henry. Here we go. 16 2 on 5 to get on back here on 2 on 5 and how to get on back here on 2 on 5 you want it. 16 time, don't miss it, send on out. So, 16 2 50 Joe, thank you, 16 2 and a half. 65 60.
220 will be the next one in, should be the next one in. 220, here's Double Rumble. This one here comes from Stephen Yoder in Cockerton, Pennsylvania. This one here folded 2020. He's by whatchamacallit. The damage SJ's photo. Second damage by Pine Chip. Broken using him for a personal horse. This one has some talent, he says. Stands to head, stands at quarters, been used for a family horse. He is a home race horse, and he said he will notice the traffic, but he's been a family horse. Here is a sharp.
Here we go, home race. You back here to go out there. Now to get $15,000 there. $50,000 you know, $50,000 you know, so to get $10,000. I'm to get 10, 6, 7, I'm to get 6, you know, now wait, I'm to get $8,000, you know, 17, I'm to get 8, you know, 10, to get 9, you know, 10, I'm to get you know, 9, 10. I'm to get 10, I'm 10, I'm 10, I'm to get you know, 9, 10, I'm to get you know, 9, 10, you know, 9, 10, I'm to get you know, 9, 10, you know, 9, 10, he's not all beat up, boys. 10 2.
He's not, Lyle. The guy that's driving him raised his horse. He doesn't. This is not. He just raised him. He's had him for a buggy horse, and he brought him to the sale. That's the way he is. That's horse up to be, guys. This horse is honest and he's good.
I get $10,000 on Jill. 10 2 the bitch. And you get 10 back here, 2 come on back here, 10 come on back here, 10 how to get on back here, 2 how to get on back here, 10 2 now 7. And you get 10 out of 1 now 11. And I'm going to back here, I'm going to get now 5. How to get on back here, get you in 5 and 5 12. I'm going to get on here, I'm going to back here, 5 and 12. I'm going to get on here, I'm back here, 5 and 7. And out of 7, I have on back here, I don't have on back here, 12 here, I'm back here, 7. $12,000 there. I'm going to get on here, I'm back here, call to get your lead there. Good. I'm going to get called to have on back here, call here, 2 to get on back here, call here, 2 the big. Now 5. And how to get on back here, 2 5 and how to get on back here, 12 2 high, 12 5. And how to get on back here, 2 5 and 13 on 13 on 13 on 12 how to get 13 13 on back here, 12 how to get 13 13. He said, no, down there, 2 12 5. You can remember 12 5. Thank you very much. 65 52.
221, here's Shelby Hills. This one here from Henry Petershine from New Holland, Pennsylvania. Folded 2020. This one by Cherry Hills. The damage by Dr. Rodney. Second dam, Kentucky Spur. He's a perfect family type horse. He said he'll pull a Surrey, no problem. They have hard copy papers. There's a big, strong, honest kind of a gelding. He's 221 in.
I mean, honest as it is, long. High right, ready to go around through down, so to get $10,000 here. Well, 10 to get 10 down, 10 to get on back here down 4 5. And how to get on back here down 4 down 5 down, how to get on back here down 4 down, how to get on back here down 4 down 5 down 6 here down 5 6 down 7 on back here down 6 down 7 on back here down 6 7. And get 6 here down 7 on back here down 6 here down 7 on back here down 6 here down, how to get on back here down 6 grand 6,500. And how to get on back here down 7. And 7 on back here down 7. How to get on back here down 70 down 5. And how to get on back here down 70 75 on back here down 7 grand 72 and a half. Well, 70 down 2 to get on back here down 7 about 10 on back here down $7,000 72 the big. And tell them on back here down 10 on 5 and how to get on back here down 10 on 5 to get on back here down 10 on back here get over at 72 5. Well, 70 on back here boys and got a show horse.
That's right. He said he just latches onto the bed. He said he's not too hard, but he'll take the whole 2 hands, get straight down the road. Here is a strong, strong horse.
Just 75 now 77 to big. And we come to get it on back here down. We come on back here down 7 now we know we get it on back here down 7 here down we come on there. Well, 77 to get it on that where down here go. 77 to get it on back here down. We come on back here down 7 here down. We get it on back here down 7 here down. We come on back here down. So 77 50 gone. Julie over 77 boys, the auctions today. Let's get in there. Let's have a little bit of Maho in here in Harrisburg. You bet. What's the number? 2144.
Next in should be lot number 223. Here's this one here. We do the pedigree is messed up in the book, so we're going to go with it. He is a 2017 model. 2017 model's name is Mr. Max. He's by art director. The dam is Camtastic. Second dam is by Farm Timer. He said he is absolutely broke. He's been in the buggy. He is traffic safe and he is sound. He is all trot on the road, ready to go.
All right, ready to go, gentlemen. What those horses, 7-year-old? I mean, they're working for 11. Yes, they do. All right, ready to go right here on 1-12 fight. Well, back here on 1, back here on 10. Go on. I'm going to get in fight. Now, say, going to get back here on 6. You don't come in. No, 6, back here on 5. No, 6, going to get back here on 7. Somebody get $6,000 there. Well, I'm going to get 6 here on 6. But I'm back here on 5. 500. I'm going to get 50. I'm back here on 50. I'm back here on 5. 50. I'm back here on 5. 50. I'm going to get back here on 7. Somebody get 5,000. I'm going to get 4 or 5. I'm going to get 4 no, but I'm not 6 here, no, 5, no, 6 here, no, 5, no, 6, no, 6, 5, back here, no, 5 here, no, 50, 50, come on back here, no, 5, no, 50, come on back here, no, 5, 50, come on in there. I get 5,500, 5,500, I'm going to get back here, no, 50, come on back here, no, 5, no, 50, come on back here, no, 50, my words, I can shout with one bit if I need to, boys. That'd be Columbus Jane. Give him we got the right.
Yeah, absolutely. He may be patient bred, but he's a good-looking horse. He's all trot. Look at the trot on that horse in the ring here. He is totally worth the money. Yeah, he said if his dad can't make him pace, nobody can. Yeah. Bill said he'd take him home, you make him pace, and you don't want him, he'll pay the bill and truck him back.
No, Joe's in. You say 7.5, Joe. 6 out about 19.5 bells in. So 62.50 Omar. Thank you. You said no sale. No sale. We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it. Thank you.
Going down to the 224. Here's Cozy with Rome. This one here from Marcus Mullen in Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's Gelding that by Sarah. He said he thinks he's a 4-year-old. He is started by Dream On Cause. He's 16 2 hands. He's been in the Surrey. He is big and powerful. Here's a Dream On Cause with some chrome. Look at there. He said, just what you see is what you get. Here's a big, powerful Surrey horse, nothing to call on him. Dream On Cause, and he believes he is a 4-year-old.
All right, big and powerful, ready to go. All right, ready to go right there now. Somebody get $15,000 here. Whoop, 15, come on back here now. Somebody get 10, go on. All right, 10 to get 10, you're down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to get 8, you're down, 7. Here to get 7, come on back here now, 4, 5. And 5 to get on back here now, 4 down, 5 down, 5 to get on back here now, 4 down, 5 down, 6 here down, 5 down, 6 down, 6 down, 7 on back here now, 6 down, 7 on back here now, 6 down, 7 on back there. Now, wait a minute, come on back here now, 7. I can eat, come on back here now, 7 here now, we're going to get on back here now, 7 here now, 5 to get on back here now, 7 come 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 on back there. I get 7 bill, 7,500 where? I 7 down, 70, come on back here now, 2.5. Well, 7 here now, 2 to get here now, 5 to get on back here now, 2 now, 5 to get on back here now, 5 7 here now, 5 7 come on back here now, 5 7 come on back there. I 75, 77 to 50, I 75, now we come on back here, $8,000. Now wait, I 77, to get out 2.5, to get down here now, 2 now, 10, I need to come on back here now, 2 now, come on back here now, 5 7 come on back there. 8,500, 87 y'all over. 85, come on back here now, 10 now, 10 to get 87, $9,000. Come on back here now, come on back here now, 7 here now, come on back here, 87, come on back here now, come on back here now, 7 come on back there. 87 down 9. I tell you what, he's big and powerful.
Oh, he's big and powerful. That's exactly what I was going to say. He's big and powerful. He is one of a kind. There, he'll stand behind him 100%. If this horse isn't what Marcus told you, you just give him a call. Here is a safe, sound horse, and he's worth the money.
All right, Marcus told me he's for sale, and he's under the money. 87, 79, not to get Omar lead there. 87, 79, 29, here we go. 87, 79, back here, no man, come on back here, no man, here, no man, come on back here, now, so they come down high. 87, $9,000 on it. 87, 79, back here, no man, come on back here, no, 87, 79, come on back here, now, so they come down, he said, no, down here, 9. So, 87.50, Omar, 87.5, thank you. Right down here on the left side.
1698. 225, this is a 2016 model, correct that in your book. He is a 2016. He is an 8-year-old. He is started by OU Man. He is traffic safe and sound. He is a boy's horse, and he said he does hold hard at times. Been their personal horse for 2.5 years. Correction in your book. He is an 8-year-old, not a 9-year-old. Been a personal horse for 2.5 years. He said just a blasted ride. Big solid buggy horse. All right, been there, done that. Keeping on that issue. Take a look, putting on that dude. What are you boys? I'm not going to go out there. Not somebody get 10-pound matters here. Well, 10 dude on 10 on 10 on 10 to get in dude on 10 on that dude on 10 to get in dude on 7. 7 on that dude on 4 to 5. 10 to get on that dude on 10 on 6 dude on 10 on 6 on 6 on that dude on 10 on 6 on that 7 on that dude on 6 dude on 7 on that dude on 6 and fire. 6 on that dude on 7 on that dude on 6 dude on 7 on that 5 dude 75 on that dude on 7 on that bit there. 7-pound bill, 75. Now wait. I can eat them on that dude. We're going to get on that dude. 75 dude. I'm going to get them on that dude. 75 bit. Now wait. Them on that dude. 75 dude. I'm waiting them on that there. Go ahead. He said this horse is acclimated. He's ready for 30-mile trips. This horse is rock solid, rock hard, and he is an 8-year-old, not 9. Absolutely. 7,500 pound matters with. And 75 about 7 pound with that 100 bell. 75, 77 half wire. Now we've got them down. I can eat them on that dude. I'm 7 now we're going to get him on that dude. I'm 7 dude. I'm going to get him on that dude. I'm 7 now we're going to get him. Here we go. Don't tell me they're all too high today. Don't tell me that. I accept this. I think I'm not doing it again there. I can eat them on here. Now we know we're getting around the back here. Now we need 2.5. I can eat them on back here. Come on back here to get eaten. Come on back here to get eaten. 250. You want it? 808. Come on, he said no. Now 85. 88. Come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back here. Joe, 8250. Joe, man waiting 2.5. Joe. 2461. Going on at 226 now. Here's no offense coming from Matt Miller in Concorton, Pennsylvania. This way here, folded 2020. Hey, here's an old son of Sebastian K. The dam is by SJ's Caviar. Second dam by American Winner. Traffic safe, sound, buggy horse. This guy is cool if you're ever going to find one. And he absolutely loves to wear a harness. He said they just got him 2 months ago fresh. He said he did forge a little bit when they got him. He's kind of growing out of it. He's just very immature yet, but he said very well rode. He's a Sebastian K with an SJ's Caviar mother. All right, Sebastian. Oh, there's a nice one. Oh, I guess too. Higher right, ready to go out here, sir. Take a look, ready to go out from Matt Miller's there. He's going to get 12 fine. And how about that, you know, he's going to get 10 going. And he's going to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, I can eat come on back here. I can eat come here. Come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back here. 10 to get 10. Come on back here. 10, 11. Gonna get 10 here. Now 11. Now 12. Come on back. Now 13. Gonna get 13. Now 14. Come on back here. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Come on back here. Now 15. Now 16. Come on back here. Now 15. Now 16. Right there. I get 15. Gonna be 16. Come on back here. Now 15. Now 16. Gonna get 15. Now 15. Now 6. Gonna get 15. Now 15. 5. Gonna get 15. Now 15. 5. Try 5. Try 5. Gonna get 15. Gonna get 15. Come on back here. Now 15. Come on back here. Now 15. Bush, you don't want more of this horse is going to end up. I tell you what, you're absolutely right. He's always going to be a Sebastian K. They don't make those anymore, but those all drive. They think like driving horses. This is no accident. 2 months fresh. Look at the neck and the head on this horse. Heading on 15, 5, help yourself. And he's going to have a home. Gonna get 15, gonna get 15. Come on back here on 15, on 15. Come on back here on 15, gonna be 15, 5. Well, 15, on 15, 5. What about it? 15, 2. Gonna get 15, on 10. Come on back here on 15, on 2. Gonna get 15, gonna be 2. Come on back here on 15, on 2. Gonna get 15, gonna be 15, 2. Come on back here on 15, gonna be 2. 50, you want it? 15, 2. 50, Gallo high. Gonna get 15, gonna be 15, 2. Come on back here on 15 bits. I'm gonna get 2 down here now. So, $15,000. Enos, was that you? $15,000. Much obliged. Thank you. 1592. 227 Spooky Love from Levi Ash in Gornville, Pennsylvania, 2015 model. This one here being 9 years old by Possess the Will. The dam is by Broadway Hall. He's been a personal horse for 2 years. He is broke to the tee. Absolutely the real deal, he said. He said if he's standing around for a while, once he hit the road, he may get a little bit more. But he said after that, he is fine. Here's one. Been a personal horse for 2 years. Another one that is round hard already. I'm ready to go, gentlemen. Look at the head 10 here. He's ready to go right there now. So to get 15,000.
10 to the one back, you're down 10. Somebody get 10 to the one back, you're down. Somebody get 10. Go on, come on, boys. Somebody get 10 $5 there. Well, 10, you're going to get 10, you're down 5, 6. I get 5 to get 6, you're down 5, 6, you're down 5, 6, 6, come on back, you're down 5, 6, you're down 5, 6, 7, come on back, you're down 6 grand, 7,000. Now wait, take it in, come on back, you're down, wait, take it in, come on back, you're down 7. Now wait, take it in, come on back, you're down 7, you're down 3, take it in, come on back, you're down 7, you're down 5, come on back, you're down 7, you're down 7, come on back, you're down 7, come on back, you're down 7 grand, 7,500. Well, come on back, you're down 7, you're down 5, come on back, you're down 7, 5. Now wait, take it in, come on back, you're down, wait, take it in, come on back, you're down 7, 5, now wait, now wait, now wait, take it in, come on back, you're down 7, 5, now wait, come on back, you're down, wait, now wait, now 9. You're down 9, come on back, you're down 5, come on back, come on back, you're down 5, 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 take 7.5. 85, 7.5, 85, 57, get in the sun, now $5 there. And I'm come on back, you're down 9, come on back, you're down 7,
Hey, they said this horse is as broken you get him. Women can drive him if they can hold him. He just gets the hold pretty hard. But they said he is ready to go 10 miles tomorrow morning, wherever you want to go. This one here's for real.
Absolutely. 87, have him on $9, we're here to go. And 87, 9, thank you. Now 92. And you got back here, 2, come on back here, 9, 10, come on back here, 9, somebody get 10, come on back here, 9, somebody get 10, come on back here, 9, come on back here, 92, 95. Well, come on back here, 9, 10, come on back here, 9, 10, come on back here, quick, we go, now 10. 95, get 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, 95, 10, now 95, now 10. 95, get 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, come on back here, 95, now 7, come on back here, now 5, 7, 50, quick, now 10. Somebody get 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, come on back here, 97, now 10, get 10, now 10, come on back here, 97, get 10, now 5. Get 10, now 10, come on back here, now 10, now 5, 7, now 9. Joe Yoder, $10,000, bunch of lives. Joe Cared Man, $10,000 on him. 2049.
228 is going to be Jake Coyer. This one here from David Troyer, Middlefield, Ohio. This one here folded 2012. He had 12-year-old by photo color, the damage by Greta Winter, seconded by Flack Bait, a well-bred horse with a healthy dose of grit, David says. Drives like a show horse. He is traffic safe and sound. Comes with a one-week trial. David said you're buying this horse to be broke in every way, be a fancy boy's horse. Here's a horse that will do a piece of driving.
All right, do a piece of driving. It's right there. All right, come on, we're going to go. All right, we're going to get that down. So we're going to get $15,000 there. Well, then you're going to get 50 on back here. 50, you're going to get 50 on 10. Go on. All right, going to get 10 on 10 on 10 on 10 on back here. 10 on 10 to get 10 on 5, 6,000. I got to get 6 here on 5 on 6 here on 5 on 6 on 6 on back here on 5 to get 6 here on 5 on. So we're going to get 6 on 5 there. Well, 5 here on 6 here on 5 to get 55. I have 50 on back here on 5. I'm putting all on back here, I'm secure, I'm secure, I'm secure, I'm getting my here, I'm secure, I'm back here, I'm here, I'm getting $6,000 there. What? 50 pound on $6,000, 55, 57 and a half, 50 pound on 7, I'm back here, I'm 6, I'm 6, I'm 6, I'm 6, I'm back here, I'm 57, I'm going to get 6, I'm back at you in the lead there. Well, 57 and a half, somebody get $6,000 there. 57 to get 6 here, I'm secure, I'm 6, I'm 6, I'm 10, I'm back here, I'm secure, I'm here, I'm back here, I'm secure, I'm somebody get 10, I'm back here, I'm back here, I'm back here, 62, 65, I'm back here, I'm $2,000 back here, no $7,000 there. And I'm $7,000 there. I'm 67, I'm 17. I'm 7 back here, no $7,000 back here, no $7,000, no 67, I'm going to get 70 Richie. Go ahead.
Hey, if you want to have a fancy horse that is sound and clean and stays that way, I know this horse may be 12 years old, but you know what? This horse has been a show horse for years. He did great. He was actually a very good show horse. He did a lot of winning. This horse will be sound. He hasn't been beat up on the road. This horse will be sound for years to come.
67, $7,000. What a horse, boys. What a horse. I like this horse. He'll just go on and on and on. 67, somebody get $7,000 good. At 67, somebody get $700 down. Here we go. At 67, come on back here. 700, 67, come on back here. 17, come on back here. 17, come on back here. 17, have a buyer. Well, 17, somebody get 10. Here we go. At 17, come on back here. 17, come on back here. 17, everybody get 10. Come on back here. 17, 72, 57 on that. So, $7,000 right down here. Thank you. $7,000. Enos King. $7,000. Bunch of life.
Next in should be lot number
2183.
Lot number 229. Here's Perfectly Crazy from Peter Shack, Santa Reds in Gap, Pennsylvania. This is a gelding foaled in 2019. He is by Northeast. He goes back to Malabar Band. The dam is Black River. Second dam is by Fine Chip. Now, Marlon said, every once in a while you get to the end of the driveway, you tell him to go. You may have to tell him twice. He said he is a very horse, he's a hot horse. He said you'll never have to get off and lead him, but he said he may hesitate just a little bit every once in a while. But he said a hot horse that absolutely drives. Just had him 3 months. He said you can go 10 miles, the head will never come down. He is very showy and he drives up and on.
All right, ready to go out here, 4-5. And talking about that unit, talking about that unit, somebody get 10 dead. Good, 10 dude up, 10 up, 10 up, 10 get 10 dude up, 10 up, talking about that unit, 7. That's another up, 4, 5, 10. I'm going to get out that unit, 4, 9, 5, 6 dude up, I'm going to be 6 dude up, I'm going to be 6 up, 6 up, back dude up, I'm going to be 6 up, I'm back dude up, 5 grand, 6,000. I'm going to get out that unit, 6 dude up, 6 dude up, get out that unit, 50, I'm back dude up, 6 up, 6 up, 6 up, 6 up, get 55, 6 now, 5. 6 dude up, I'm back dude up, 6 dude up, I'm going to get out that unit, 6 dude up, I'm going to get out the bar. 6 dude up, I'm going to get out that unit, 6 dude up, I'm now 7,000. I know something about that unit, something about that unit, I know something about that unit, I'm going somebody get $7,000 back unit, I'm going somebody get $7,000 there. 65 take 67, 50, 65 wants to have about that unit, I don't have Richie, go ahead.
Marlon said when he bought this horse 3 months ago, he said he was kind of all sorts of messed up. He had very sharp teeth. He said he always was used to just going 40 mile an hour, and he said he's come a long way since then. Somebody wants a project and something that's going to be special when they're done. Right there you go.
There you go, gentlemen. 65, 7.5, thank you. Now $7,000. Who do you go? 60, I'm now locally. Now 72.5, now you're out now. That's 72, now 5. That's 72, come on back here, no, we come on back here, no, I'm going to get in, come on back here, no, we know 85, 80, come on back here, no, we know 80, come on back here, no, we know 80, come on back here, no, we know 85. I mean, down here, no, 80, come on back here, no, we 82. I mean, down there, no, 2, no, 2, no, 80, come on, that's 85, 85, come on back here, no, I don't come on back here, no, I don't come on back there. 85, going to be 70, say 7, now $9,000. I don't come on back here, no, I don't come on back here, no, I don't come on back here, no, we said, I'm going to do it, come on, 87, I'm going back here, no, I'm going back here, no, 7, I'm going to come on back here, 89, thank you, 92, behind the race here. I come back here, no, 2, no, 2, come on back here, no, 2, no, 2, come on back here, no, 90, no, 2, no, 2, come on back here, no, 90, no, 2, to be a 92 to be, 92 to be, now 5, 92 come on back here, no, 2, no, 5, come on back here, no, 2, 5, now 7.5, 90 come on back here, no, 5, come on back here, no, 5, come on back here, no, 5, come on back here, no, 7 come on back here, no, 7 come on back here, no, 99, now $10,000 here, 97, now 10, I'm going to get 10, no, 10, no, 10, I'm going to get 10, no, 10, come on back here, no, 7 get 10, no, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, I'm going to get 10, no, 5, I'm going to come on back here, no, 10, 10, come on back here, no, 10, I'm going to come back here, no, 10, no, come on back here, no, 10, 5, you want it? So $10,000 bell, here to bell, all the way down to the other end at $10,000. Thank you. 1638.
230 is going to be Sorcery K, come from John Yoder in Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's a black gelding. This one here, folded 2019, be 5-year-old. He is the son of Cadabra, the dam is by Angus Hall. He said he's ready for 15-mile trips, broken anyway, women broke. You can drive him however you want. He is safe, he is solid, 5 years old, and a Cadabra.
All right, a Cadabra, women broke, ready to go there. How many good Cadabra? You been ready to go that there now, somebody get $15,000 there. Well, 50 to get 50, come on back here, no 7, now 5. 70, come on back here, no 70, no 5, how to come on back here, no 70, 70, come on back here, no 7 grand, 7,500. How to come on back here, no 75, 75, now wait. I mean, come on back here, no 5, now wait, come on back here. Come on back here, 75, $8,000 rare. 75, come on back here, no, we know, come on back here, no, 75, come on back here, no, come on back here, no, come on back there, 75, 77 and a half. Well, come on back here, no, $8,000. I can come on back here, no, wait a minute, come on back here, no, 7, come on back here, no, 7, come on back here, 77, right, yes? I can eat plenty of now 82 and a half. I can eat plenty of 2, now 5. 80, come on back here, no, 2, no, 5, 80, come on back here, 80, come on back here, no, 5, 90, come on back here, no, 10, no, 10, you didn't make it, Joe, 95, 10. 90, I'm going to get 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, to get 85, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, come on back here, 90, I'm going to get 10, no, 10, no, 10, come on back here, boys, if you want a woman broke horse.
That's right. He said if you want a woman broke horse that'll take the miles and is not crazy but is never lazy, he said right here's your ticket. This horse is absolutely legit.
Yes, 97 and a half, down $10,000. 97 to get 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10 to get 10, no, 10, come on back here, no, 10, come on back there, it's all Joe. Well, 97 to get 10, what did I here go? 97 to get 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, 2 to get 10, back out here, no, 10, 2, come on back here, no, 10, no, 10, 2, come on back here, no, 10, no, 10, 2 and a half. Well, 10 here, no, 10, 2, 100 down everybody else. 7 to get 10 to get 2, come on back here, no, 10, no, 7 to get 2, come on back here, no, 10, 7 to get 2, send no down here, So, $10,000, right down here, Venus, paid around 10,000 on him. 2472.
231 is Stanford for Matt Miller and the Miller Brothers in Cochranton. This one here folded 2017, 6-year-old. He by Lockkeeper. The dam is by Andover Hall. The second dam by Joey DeVee. Traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke in a personal horse. Built like a tank and just a plumb cool dude. Boy, looky there.
I mean, cool.
He said Matt's had this horse for 2 years, and he said he is flat broke. I tell you what, here's a special kind of horse. He said for traffic from behind, he'll speed up just a little bit, but that's okay.
All right, there's a difference. This has been Matt's personal horse. I want 17.5, boys. There's a difference. All right, 17.5. Talk to me. $7,500, $8,000 there. Well, you think you're now 5. $80,000 on back here now. $80,000 to get out. Back here, not back here. $80,000 to get out. $95,000 back here. $95,000 $10 back here. $10 on 12. I'm going to get 12 on 13 on 13. I'm going to get 13 on back here. I'm 12 on 30 get 13 on back here. I'm going to get 13 on back here. I'm 12 on 13. They get Joe Lee there. Well, 12 on 13 to get 13 to get 13 on back here. I'm 12 high. I'm going to get on back here. I'm 12 on back here. I'm going to get on back here. I'm going to get on back here. I'm 12 on back here. I'm going to get Joe Lee 12 high. I'm going to get on back here. I'm 12 on back here. I'm going to get on back here. I'm 12 high. I don't want to miss anybody, boys. This has been a personal horse.
He's been a personal horse. He's old enough to stay broke, but still young enough to be sound for a long time. That's what we got. Look at that horse go. You never max in here.
Now 5. And 12, coming to get 12, 5. Now 7. And 12, I want 7. I'm going to back here. No, 5. You're not going to back here. No, 5. Miss. I'm going to back here. No, 12, 5. 12, 7. I have. Well, I'm going to get back here. No, 7. I'm going to back here. 12, 5. 12, 7. 51. 12, I'm going to get back here. No, 7. I'm going to back here. No, 5. No, 7. No, 13. No, 13. No, 30 to get 13. 13. No, 13. Back here. No, 7. I'm going to get 13. Not in there. 12, 7. I'm going to get 13. Double high. Here you go. 12, 7. I'm going to get 13. No, 13. I'm back here. No, 7. I'm going to get 13. 13 to get 13. I'm back here. No, 7. I'm going to get 13. No, down here. 9. So 12, 7, 50. Right down here in East King. 12, 7. You'll like him. You'll like him. Yes, you will. 16, 7, 2.
232 is Fancy Carol, coming from David Troyer and Hank Fisher, Middlefield, Ohio. This one here folded 2021. It'll be a black gelding by Swan and a Million. Second damage, the damage by Abundance. Second damage by Cuban. This one here, a fancy buggy horse, a boy's horse that takes the miles. This is his first sale. He comes traffic safe and sound, and he comes with a 1-week trial again. David said they bought him fresh right from the trainer. He's never been anywhere. You're bound to be okay. I'll tell you what, old man can stand behind his horses.
Absolutely. Right off the track. Better get on out here. 12 pints. 1 in a million. And come on back here. Come on back here. No 7 now. 5. With 75. Now wait. Come on back here. No 5. Now where to get in? Come on back here. No 5. Now where to get in? Come on back here. No 5. Now where to get in? Come on back here. No 75 here. No wait. No where to get in? Come back here. No 75 here. No wait. Come on back there. With 75 to get in. Come on back. 82 and a half. I can eat down here. No 2. No 10. Come on back here. No wait to get in. Come on back here. No wait to get in. Come on back here. No wait. No 10. Come on back here. No here. No 10. Come on back there. I can eat right into the bit. I can eat down here. No 2. No 2. No 10. Come on back here. No wait. No 10. Get in. Come on back here. No here. Come on back here. No wait. No 10. Have a fire. I can eat down to the bit. I can eat down here. No somebody get him on back here. Get in down here. No 10. No 10. Come on back here. Get in. Boys, don't do that to me. He's fresh. He's ready to go.
Everything is right about him. This horse is sound. He is clean. He is ready to go right on. Hard copy papers. If you're sitting in the crowd and you're looking for a buggy horse, right here's your ticket. He's not all finished out, but he's not costing you $16,000 either. And I'll tell you, if you get this horse home, he's not the way David told you he is. You call him up, you won't have a problem. That's the way he is.
You got $1, boys. Help yourself. I can eat 82, 51 down. I can eat down here. Not 2. Not 10. Have a back here. Get in down here. Not 2. Not 10. Have a back here. Get in down here. Not 2. Have a fire. I can eat down back here. Not 2. What down? But else in the count. I can eat down here. Not 2. Get here. Get in. Have a back here. No way to be. No have a back here. Get in down here. Not 2. Get hit. Have a back here. Get in down here. Not 2. Get hit. Have a back here. Get in down here. Not 2. Get 250. You want it? 82, 50. 82, 50. Everybody else in the count. We're thinking a little bit more money on him, boys. We're going to pass on him. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 233 here, St. Charles Saint, coming from Robert Hirschberger in Dover, Delaware. This one here. 4-year-old gelding. 4-year-old gelding by Southwind Flash, damaged by self-possessed. Second down by Conway Hall. Here's a sharp young 15-3-hand gelding. He is traffic safe and sound. Well broke. You can't hook him wrong. Flash and drive. He said he's been everywhere you can drive a horse. He said he's 100%. He's maybe more of a boy's type. He said he's got a lot of life to him. Been everywhere you can drive a horse.
All right, been everywhere, gentlemen. Here you go, better than somebody get qualified. Good. How about that? You know, how about that? You know, how about that? You know, somebody get 10. Go on. And somebody get 10. You know, 10. How about that? You know, 5, 6,000. And somebody get 6. You know, 6. How about that? How about that? You know, 7. We know, nobody get 8. How about that? You know, 7. How about that? You know, 7. Now, hit me. Now, 9. Now, 10. I can have you know, 10. Now, 10. You're on in. It's 9, 10. I can have you know, 10. Now, 10. Now, 10. About that? You know, 10. Now, 10. About back here. Now, 10. Now, 10. Now, 10. About back here. Get back here. 95. 90. Come on back here. 90. Come on back there. Good. Now, how to get 9500. We're going to get $10. 95, 95. And how to get on back here, no, you don't find that. How to get on back here, no, 2, no, 2, come on back here, no, 2, no, 2, come on back here, no, that time, come on back here, 2, no, you don't, somebody get him on back here, no, you don't, 2, no, 2, come on back, goes, you watch one, you get more horse, we got
way more horse, and he's just a 4-year-old now. He's a 4-year-old, he is sound, he's been everywhere, and they didn't call a bad thing on him, and they said he will drive.
9, 2, now 5, and how to get on back here, no, 2, no, how to get on back here, no, 2, no, come on back here, no, 2, get on back here, no, 2, come on back there, I need to get on here, go, I need to get on back here, no, 7, have on back here, no, 5, no, have on back here, no, 5, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, no, 10, 2, and you get 10, you don't 10, 10, have on back here, no, 10, no, 10, 2, and you get 10 back here, no, 10, 2, have, well, 10, you don't 10, you have on back here, no, 10, somebody get 10, 2, the bit, somebody get 10, you have on back here, no, 10, no, 2, no, 2, have on back here, no, 10, 1, and you get 10, you don't 10, 1, 2, ready to go, 10, 1, you want it, and you get 10, you don't 10, have on back here, no, 10, 1, we're thinking a little more money on 10, go, 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 go.
Next in should be line number 234. Here's Silver Star Malone. This one here from Daniel Troyer in Dover, Delaware. Folded 2017 by Jailhouse Jesse. The damage by Lindy Lane. Second down by Joey DeVee. Boys horse traffic safe and sound. They do have hard copy papers. He said if you don't work him hard enough and leave him in the stall too long, he may hesitate when you hook him. He said he's very well broke, but he will speed up from heavy traffic.
All right, gentlemen, better to go. All right, better to go right there. Now, somebody get $10,000 there. Well, 10, you don't 10, not 10, not 10, not 10 to get in. You don't 10, not on back here. You don't somebody get 5. And how to get on 3, 4. How to get 3, now 4, now 4, now 3, now 4, now 4, now back here. To get 3, now 4, now back here. Now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now back here. Now 3, now how to get on back here. Now 3, now 35. And 30, now back here. Now 4, now 4, now 4, now back here. To get 35 here. Now 4, now on back here. Now 4, now 4, now 45, 45, now back here. Now 4, now 45, 45, now 45, now back here. Now 4, now 45, wire. And 45, thank you. Now 5,000. And 55. And again, 50, how about back here? Now 5, now 50, how about back here? Now 5, 55, 50, how about back here? Now 5, 55, now 6, now 6, now 6, how about back here? 55 here. Now 76, how about back here? Now 55 here. Now 76, $6,000 there. 650, now 5. And how many about back here? Now 6 here. Now 5, 7,000. And 16, how many get 7 here? Now 7 here. Now 5 here. Now 7, how about back here? Now 5, somebody get $7,000 there. 65, I'll say 77, 50. And 67, how about back here? Now 5, no, how about back here? Now 50. Boy, you didn't tell me you couldn't drive, boys. This man, he's built there.
Oh, he's got a lot of gas. He said he stands at stop signs. He does it all. This one here, you bet. If you're a horseman, you're going to like him. That's the way he is.
Yes, 67, now $7,000 there. And 67, to get one bigger, no, somebody get 7 on back here, no, 7 hand here, no, 7 on back, no, on back here, no, 7 hand, no, 7 down, report in. 67, to get 7 hand, no, 2 hand, to get 7 here, no, 2, no, 2, on back here, no, 7 on 2, no, 2, on back here, no, 7, no, 2, 50, 1, 72, 50, and now 5, to get on back here, no, 2, no, 5, to get on back here, no, 2, no, 5, to get on back here, no, 2, to get on back here, no, 2, 5, 70, to get on back here, no, 2, no, 5, on down here, no, 10 on that, so 72, 50, Joe, right down here, 72, and Joe Yoder. 2031.
235 is Yellow Shot from Marcus and Michael Mullen in Sugar Creek, Ohio. Folded 2019, 5-year-old. He by Resolve. The dam is by RC Royalty. This horse is fresh, 16-1 hands for sale. Just came out of Canada the end of October. Here's a fresh Resolve from an RC Royalty dam. He said this one here is well broke, very well broke in the buggy. He's going good. This is his first sale. He's on his way up. He's a nice black 5-year-old gelding.
All right, black 5-year-old gelding. Taking on that here, don't somebody get qualified. Back here, back here, somebody get 10, go on. Back here, now 6, 7. And again, 6 here, now 7, back here, now 6 here, now 7, back here, now 5, 7, now 5, now 8. I can eat, come on back here, now 8, burn you out. 70, I can eat, come on back here, now 5, now 8, I can eat, come on back here, now 5, now 8, come on back here, now 10, come here, now 8, come on back there. 70, I can eat, come on back here, 70, 508. I can eat, come on back here, now 8, you say 8. Now 5, I get down over there. He come on back here, now 50, come on back here, now 8, come on back here, now 50, come on back here, now 50, 85. He come on back here, now 8, $82. I can eat down here, now 2, now 10, come on back here, I can eat, come on, boys, come back to the
He's fresh. He's fresh about 2 months ago. Imagine this horse in another about 2 months. Look at the profile on him. Nice long neck, got a nice head to him, and he is by Resolve, but those are driving horses. Yeah, Marcus said he wouldn't have had to truck him out here. He could have sold him a Mount Oak for probably more money.
8 time down 82, 30. I can eat down here, now 2, now come on up. I can eat, come on back here, now 2, now 5, 80, come on back here, now 2, now 5, 80, come on back here, now 50, 5, 7, 9 time dollars there, now 92. I can eat, come on back here, come on back here, now 2, now 2, now 5, 2, come on back here, now 2, now come on back here, now 50, 5 there. I need 50, 95. I need 50, come back here, now 2, now 5, 5, 5, 5, now come on back here, now 2, now 5, come on back here, now 2, now 5, come on back here, now 5, come on back back here, down, down, keep it down, send no down here, 92.50. Right down here, in straight 92.5. Boys, that was my first pitch for this morning. I'm going to turn back over to the Colonel, Mr. Andy Rager. Go get it, Andy.
236 is MBS Chase on the case. This one here from Moses Fisher in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. This is a gelding foaled in 2021. Just be a 3-year-old now. He's by Pierre Lebec. The dam is by Malabar Millennium. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. He is 15 3-hands. An exciting young gelding that has plenty of fire. He is a young boy 3. We have an updated statement that said he had OCDs removed from his hocks. He is 100% sound. Always heads up, drives with 9 lines. He said he is just a little bit sore in the mouth right now. He might cock his head a little bit, but just take him home and take care of that. Boy, there is a good-looking 3-year-old gelding. Everything going the right way.
Right there, ready to go. I'm out there. I want 12,000. I'm 12 grand on it. It's 12,000. Not a million. We're not taking on the mind. Sometimes not a million. We're not 75. 75. Not a million. 5,000. Starting 6,000. Here, 5,000. Not a million. We're not 6,000. 7,000. Not a million. We're not 8,000. Not a million. We're not 7,000. Not a million. We're 80.
He said he's from one of his home raised horse, and he said his dam was always one of the favorite driving horses. So this horse is bred to drive. He said, good looking horse. Everything is going in the right direction. He's worth money.
I'm talking only 9,095. $9,000, give me 2. $9,000, they're not 2. I'm not going to they're not 2. I'm not $9,000, they're not 2. 92, y'all through. Get $9,000, they're not 2. I'm not $9 grand, I'm going to get 90. Do you want to do it? So, $9,000 here, straight away here. Thank you. Put them on number 21. Thank you. 21.
237, 238 are out. Going to 239. Here's Southwind Smoke from Dennis Hosteller and Caleb Miller in Apple Creek, Ohio. This one here, 2015 model by Cantab Hall. The dam is by Conway Hall. He is a 15 3-hand gelding that is buggy broke, very expressive. We have an updated statement said been pulling a buggy most of his life. He's been there. He's done that. His ears are just a bit touchy. But if you go easy, it will not be a problem. He is traffic safe and sound. He might look at the odd things along the road, but nothing bad. He is tough. He has a lot of miles left in him, and he is women broke to ride. Here's 239 in.
I'm going to go on out there. I'm going to go down here. Somebody get out there. 10,000. Not a million. Not 10 grand. Not a million. Get 5. Get 5,000. Not a million. Not 3 to 7. Get 3. 3 grand. Not a million. 3 3 down. Not a million. 3 down. Not a million. 3 down. 3 down. Not a million. 3 down. Not a million. 6 down. 4,500. 5,000. Not a million. 30. 4,000, 45, now 5,000, now 5,000, now 5,000, 45,000, now 45, 47, take him out, 4,500, 47, thank you, now $5,000 on it, with $5,000, now 47, 5,500,
Hey, we're talking about he's only a 9-year-old. He's still got a lot of life left in him. He's a good, solid buggy horse. Women broke. He's ready to go.
Yes, 50, 5, 7. Now it's going to be 7, Joe. 550, 550, 700. Now $6,000 on him. It's $6,000 on $6,000 on him. $6,000 way up. Showing $6,000 Joe flag. I do $6,000 on it. 085. Thank you. 2085.
Next entry will be number 240. Here's Dream Speed. Come from Laverne, Deadwater, and Hartland, Delaware. Fold in 2020. This one here by Dream on Cause. And then going back to Sierra Cosmos on the bottom side. Traffic safe, fun to drive. He is acclimated. He speaks for himself. He said he's been a personal horse for the last year and a half. That's the way he is. This one here is acclimated, ready to go, 4 years old, everything going in the right direction.
Wait, moving horse right there. I ain't on my clear. I'm going to get down there. 15,000. I'm going to get down there. Now 15, 10. 10,000. I'm going to 7. Good 7,000. I'm going to get down there. Now 7,000. I'm going to get down there. Get 5. Get 5,000. I'm going to 6,000. I'm going to get 7,000. Now 8,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. He's still moving. Go ahead.
Hey, he said this horse will absolutely latch on and he'll go. Most women probably, if she's strong, she can hold him, but this horse will latch on and go down the road.
They're $9,000, $10,000, before I go, take him or take him home. Thank you, 2144.
Next in should be lot number 241. 241 should be the next one in. He's owned by John Yoder from Sugar Creek, Ohio. This one here, foaled in 2021, a 3-year-old by Stephen Watt. The young horse is just coming into his prime. He said he's still got some 2-year-old moments. He's just a young horse. Just take him home and finish him right on out.
Right here, down, right here. Hey, 12,000, 12,000, what's up? 10, 7. Let's have a get pound roll. $5,000 here. With $5,000, $3,500, let's go. Get $3,500, pay $3,500, pay give me 37, take him on. Get 35, 7, my friends, for no money at all.
Hey, they said they've had this horse in the buggy. He does everything right. He is just very green yet. He just turned 3 years old.
Get 37, now 4. $4,000, Tony. 4. $5,000 down lower end, $5,000, thank you. 1521, thank you.
242 is the next one in from Crystal Foods in Leola, Pennsylvania. This one here foaled in 2020. Son of E.L. Titan, the damage by Greta Winter. Second damage by Gardel LaBelle. 16 hands, a solid build gelding that was fresh in time of consignment. He trotted with some speed on the track. He has a lot of potential. Traffic safe and sound. Check his pedigree. He said he's just kind of like a young horse yet or a fresh horse. He's still a little bit restless when you hook him. No bad habits. Just take this horse home and drive him. He needs a job.
I need a nice young sharp 4-year on the go here. I need $10,000. If $10,000, $10,700, $5,000, $4. If $4,000 might as well.
He is a good-looking young horse. Just needs a job is what he needs. Just a 3-year-old. This one here, he's got everything going the right direction. He's big. He is solid. He's got a nice head to him. Take a look.
7,500, 7,700, 76, 77. Never thought of it. I'm 77. Now 78, 800, now $8,000. I'm 78, 8,000, 8,000, 8,200. And I'm 5, 82, 85. Run on. All through everyone else. I'm 7, 85, 87, 87. What's wrong with the murder? 85, 87, $9,000. $9,000. My brand. $9,000. We're going to take him long home.
Going down at 243, here's Jason Lane, come from Daniel Melvin Miller, Dundee, Ohio. This one here folded 2020. 4-year-old by ABC Garland, the damage by Incredible Age, second damage by Balanced Image. He is traffic safe, he is sound, women can drive him. He said never a lazy, this is one awesome buggy horse. He said he's always fat and happy, that's the way he is, and he is bred to drive. Now looky here, there's a different story here. Here's 243 and one driving machine, an ABC Garland, son.
There, one single go one time. 15,000. Yeah, 15,000.
He said, right now when you check him up, you need to stay with him just a little bit. He's kind of ready to go. He's just a young horse that needs a job.
$15,000 only 10 grand. Yeah, $10,000 miles. I'll play. If I said $7,000, 7, 8. Sometimes I'm going to be on something 500. On something I'm going to be I'll be here on big time, I'll be going there, I'll be time, I don't want to do it. I'll be here on some big time, I'll be there, I'll be time, I'll be going to pay for the $500, I'll be on there, I'll be $1,000. I'll be time, I'll be here, you got it bought for $8,000, help yourself.
Hey, he said this horse, he said all he needs is more work. He said he is just plump too fat, he knows that. But you know, several of us have that problem. But you know what? He's always happy.
That's the main thing. You're happy. 75. No way. I'm going to get $8,000. Before I go, I'll be down too. 95, 87. I'll be 85. Third way, 85, 87. I'll be 85. Y'all do it on numbers. 85, 700. I'll be on it. So 8,500 miles. Thank you. Put them on number. 65.89. Thank you.
246, the next one coming in is going to be Take Your Base. Here's going to be Daniel Miller, Consignment Miller Brothers, Guys Mills, Pennsylvania. Standardbred Gelding by full count. Now here's a special individual. He's got an SJ's Caviar dam, Malabar Man second dam. He's keen, he's up-headed, he's 4 years old. He said very well broke. He's going to notice some of the traffic. But Andy, if you were here this morning and you were awake, and you're looking for a buggy horse, that is just kind of a different animal. Right here he is. Full count, SJ Caviar, 4 years old.
Woo! I want that pair of visualize sitting behind him. I'm going to take $18,000. $18,000. $10,000. I'm now 11. I'm 10,000. 11. 12. I'm going to get 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 16, right away. I'm 16,000. 15 grand. 16,000. I'm 16,000. How much fun it would be to stay away.
And one thing about it, gentlemen, if you're looking for something, if you've never driven a full count before, you probably won't understand. But this booker will always drive. He's 4 years old. He's in the prime of his life. He's coming from a great home. Here's an individual that'll work for you.
Absolutely. Yes, 17. Now 18. Now 20. $20,000. I'm 20 grand. 18, 20. 20,000. 20. Get 19. 18. If you want something good, just make more and get it. 18, 5, not 20. 21,000. I'm 20 grand. One. I'm going to get paid 20,000. I'm going to get 21,000. I'm going to get 20 grand. 21. I'm going to get paid 20,000. 20,000. Get 25. If you want it, I'm 20 grand.
I mean, you'll like them.
So look at there. You'll forget what you paid for them if you get back. You get something bought that you like. That's just the way things work. 20 grand. 25. I'm 20 grand. 25. Get 20,000. 20 grand. 20,000. Fair sale. Here we go. 20,000. 25 grand. So $20,000 on it. Thank you. 20 grand. Beautiful horse. 6'5", 6'9".
244, the next one coming in. Here's another different individual. Here's a Pine Tory. Here's going to be one Stolzfus Standardbred Consignment. They're always bringing the good lineup of geldings, and this one is no exception. He's a Pine Echo. He's got a Valterra stamp, authentic TV second dam. He's 16-1, and I'm telling you, if you're looking for buggy horse and you're looking for power, this is what we've got right here. He's big, strong, he's high-headed, he's sound to the ground. Absolutely broken every way. Here's an individual that'll work. He'll stay right on the bit for you. Sharp as a tack. Pine Echoes.
That's what you know. I'm 17.5. It's 17.5. 15,000. 10,000. 19 fire. It's 10,000. 11. 11,000.
right beside the gelding we just had in the ring. That full count in him. This booger will go out. He'll drive all day long. If you're looking for power, you're looking for broke. And one thing about it, guys, you know if you're buying from them, you're buying off the top shelf.
$13,000, $14,000. I'm going to get down 13,500. Here, fancy buy, got 13 up here, 13,500. I'm going to get about $13,000 here, 13,500. Yeah, 13,000. I'm going to get down here now, 14,000. I'm going to get down 14. Make it 13,500, 14. Yeah, 14,000. I'm going to get down 13,500. I'm going to get down 14,000. I'm going to get down 14. Yeah, 14. Like that, I'm 14,500. I'm 14,000. I'm going to get down here now. I'm 15,000. I'm going to get down 15 grand. I'm going to get down here 15,000. Yeah, 15,000. I'm going to get down 14,000. I'm going to get down 15 grand. I'm going to get down 15. Here we go. $15,000 on it. You're going to get down 7. Now 15,000. I'm 14,700. 15 grand. I'm 15,000. I'm going to get down here now. 15, 15, 15, 15. I'm going to get down 14, 7, 18, 15. Might be the back today. Number 7, 14,700. 15 grand. Yeah, 15,000. I'm going to get down 14,800. Never thought of it. 15,300. 15.
Yeah, you ain't a kid. He's calm as a kitty cat in the barn. And I tell you one thing. If he would have the motion to go with the headset, you wouldn't be touching him under 40,000, I can tell you. This booger is the real deal. If you want a buggy gelding that you'll never sell again, he's the one.
I'm bid 14,900. 15,000. I'm thank you, too. I'm 15,200. I'm 15,000. I'm going to get down here. I'm 15,000. There we go. I'm 15,000. Gals, I'm 15,000. Gone, $15,000 on my right there. Thank you.
Next one, gentlemen, is going to be 247. Here's Clancy's bunner. Here's going to be a John King Jr. Conceptually, all of Pennsylvania. This is going to be a gelding by bar hopping with a carry the message dam. He said he's going to be ready to go when you hook him up. Let him walk off, and he's not a problem. If you pull him back, Bill's going to get a little rammy and cocky. A very game boy's horse. He can be restless at the corners. Never been in the top buggy yet. 247. Here's the 2018 model.
Coming on strong. Coming on through right here. I'm $12,000 here.
Hey, double check that fire number of the last horse. Can you double check that number just to make sure we got it? That's it. There you go. 247 today.
I'm going to go in right here. I'm going to get there. Look at them. Down to around 10, 12,000. Don't think of price of $10,000. 7. With 7,000. I'm going to get there. Now 7,000. I'm going to get 5. Get 5,000. I'm going to get 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000. I'm going to get 6 grand. Yes, I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to get 15,000. I'm going to get 5 grand. 15,000. Looks like more driving machine tonight.
Absolutely. You know what? We just came from 2 highlights of the gelding sale, but here's one that if you're looking for a boy's horse, he's got that pretty head. Yeah, he's not 16'3", but this booger can move.
Absolutely right. We got working record. You need to rate 65, 6,700. I'm 6,500, 6,700. I'm 6,500. I'm going to be here now. I'm 700. That's 6,500. I'm going to be here now. 6,700. I'm going to be here now. 6,500. I'm going to be here now. 6,700. I'm going to be here now. 6,500. 6,700. That's 6,500. I'm going to be here now. 700. I'm going to be here now. 6,500. You got it. Go. I'm 6,500. 6,700. I'm going to be here now. 6,500. 6,700. And 6,500. Straight away now. Put them on number. 1646, thank you.
248, the next one is going to be Keep It Sassy. Here's an Allen Host Elegant Salmon from Middlefield, Ohio, by Stone Cold Assassin with a Lockkeeper Dam. He's 3 years old. He is traffic safe and sound. He's well started to the buggy, stands to hitch in the corners. A sharp young horse, just growing into himself. Get a week trial on him. 248 is in.
I'm going to go on here.
Out traffic, he said he's just going to snug up the lines a little bit from behind, just enough to make him fun. One sharp Stone Cold Assassin, son.
Here it is. 10,000. Here, 10,000. Look at 5. Here, $5,000. 3. Run them all. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000.
If you're looking for a project horse for you, your young boy or whatever they made, this one is just a young 3-year-old. He's in April, maybe. You take him home and you drive him for a couple of months and you watch this individual grow into money.
7 grand, 7,500. 7 grand, 72. I'm going to be down there on 72. Here we go. $7 grand, $7,200, $7,000, $7,000 here, right down there in the left field. Thank you, 2,100.
49, the next one coming in is going to be Born to Be Great. Here is going to be a Bill Miller, Salmon Knox, Pennsylvania. He's a Conway Hall with a credit winner dam, Yankee Glide second dam, 16 two-hand, a personal horse. His name says it all, gentlemen. And one thing I noticed, I don't know, did you notice it, Andy? But this year, Bill's driving his own horses. He's not letting his boys drive the horses. You know he's got the good ones this year. 249, Born to Be Great. Here's a win on the Conway Hall.
Right there, Born to Be Great. That reminds me, Bill. Hey, right there. Look at that. I'm $15,000. Here, $15 grand here. 10,000. Fire, 7, 8, now 9, now 10, now 11, now 12, 13. I'm $15,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18, 20. I'm 18, 20, 20,000. $20,000 here. Flat out. I'm 20,000. 18, 20, 20, 19. 19,000. 19,000. Work on it. 19,000. Now 19, now 19, 19 grand. I'm going to get there now. 19,000. I'm going to get there now. 18 grand. $19,000. Well, 19,000. I'm going to get 18 grand. $20,000. Yeah, 20,000. I'm going to get 20.
Yeah, absolutely. One thing I tell you what, if you never drove a Conway Hall gelding, you can't appreciate one. Here's one that'll grow up, his head won't come down. He's not a show horse, but he's a buggy horse. If you want a top-of-the-line buggy horse, we've got it.
19 grand is all we're talking. $20,000. $20,000 here. Bill, you like to drive this horse at all?
Well, I saw the last horse Bill had, his gallus was loose, but this one he's got it back on. He wants to look professional. Yeah, he said if you need a whip, you've got the wrong horse.
Need a whip and just use the gallons, huh? I 19, 20. 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. 19 grand. 20. Per one. Per go. 19,000. 20,000. I said 19,500 to do it quick. It's time to go. 19,500. Yeah, 19,000. 19,500 all through. All done. 19,500. So 19,000. Let's bring us a good horse to appreciate it.
Next one in, guys. Here's going to be S.R. Spencer. Hey, buddy, if you want another good gelding, these boys from New York, they bring them good. Here's one by Big Bad Bentley, carry the message dam, speed and action, second dam. 100%. Traffic safe. He's sound. Yep, he said if you let him stand in the stall too long, you might want to stay with him when you check him, but I don't know, do you guys ever go up to Romulus, New York? These boys always bring him good, and this is no exception. Wow, what a pretty individual.
Right there, look at it, just feast your eyes. I'm going to take it down there, bring him on down there, take it down there, $20,000. I'm 20 grand, just continue. 10,000, I'm left hand out there, ball out, 13 baby, now 14, 14, 15, 16 baby, then 16, now something, now something, now something, now something, wrong! That's something, now 18, 18 grand, now 20, I'm $20,000, 18, 20, $20,000, 18 grand, I'm $20,000, I would say 19, but I tell you one thing about the beaches here. They don't do a lot of professional bit rigging and all that stuff, and that's not knocking them. But the way they get their horses ready is they just drive them in the buggy. They give them all kinds of miles. This booker is right out of the buggy. He hasn't been pit rigged. He hasn't been worked with on the headset. He was just a personal horse, guys. What a beautiful individual. The way they do it is to do it, and it's 19,000. I need 18 grand, $19,000. 20, with 20,000. $19,000 on here. Thank you. What am I got number?
That's it. You'll like it.
1532.
351, the next one coming in is going to be Brazen Speed. Here's going to be an Alan Stolzfus, Conception, Arvon, Pennsylvania. This one is signed by Brazen, the Mountain's Image, Son of the Mountain Fight, Striking Sabra, Guard on the Bell. Young gelding with a ton of potential. Absolutely no apologies. Brilliant in every way. Yeah, he said he's not for an old man, but it's just perfect for a young 35-year-old with a pedigree.
It's $12,000 here, $7,500, $95,000 the Stallion. $5,000 on 3. $3,000 on 3, $3,000 on 3 grand, $3,000,
we sold a couple of really exceptional good geldings, but I'm not saying if you're not here on the market to spend $19,000 on a gelding, here you can buy one for $5,000 and $5,500. If you can get it bought for under $8,500, you're getting to buy today. Got a good recommendation. He's young. He's 3 years old. He's got a striking sober mother, and he'll never be lazy. Here's a sharp drive.
52, so we're talking 5,500. Thank you, 57. 7, 6, $6,000 here. It's $6,000, $7,000 here. Thank you. Put them on number. Thank you. 1557.
252, the next one coming in. Here's our G-Star. Here's going to be one by Archangel with the Conway Hall Dam. Baltic Speed, second dam, 16-hand, fancy up-headed, individual that likes to drive. Said a very well-groomed horse. Mark was using him for his personal horse. He said he can't get done talking about him. He's an Archangel. He's got a Conway Hall mama. He said he's got a couple scrapes from the trailer on the way down. He said nothing to worry about at all. Here he is, 252, our G-Star. I tell you what, gentlemen, if you want a gelding that'll go out and flat get her done, he's in that perfect age. You know he's going to be knowing how it is to hold the bit. He'll go right up, he'll drive right on. He's an Archangel, but not only that, he'll always have a Conway Hall mama, and he'll always drive good.
I'm talking about 9,000, 9,500, 92. I'm down looking at 1518. That was my
253, the next one coming in. No, they were just slow on the trigger. That wasn't your fault. They were just sitting on their hands. All right, 253, the next one, strapping for the goal. Here's a David Short with the center right there in Middlefield, Ohio. Black strapper on the top side, diamond gold kid. He's a big guy. He's a well-bred, good rope, up-headed gelding that drives nice. David said he's bucky broke, traffic safe. He's sound, and he's a horse that'll get up on the bit, and he'll drive right on. 253, Middlefield, Ohio comes to town.
Right there, the big strong stuff down the horse ring here. That you know, 13,000. I'm going to 10,000. I'm going to 7. With 7,000, I'm going to 5. Here, 5,000. 6,000. I'm going to 7,000. I'm going to 7. With 7, 8,000. I'm going to 9,000. I'm going to get 8 here. 9 grand. I'm going to get 85. I'm going to 9. 85. I'm going to get 85. I'm going to get 9. 85. I'm going to get 9. 8,500. 9,000. 85. I'm going to 9. 9,000. I'm going to get 85. 9. 9,000. I'm going to get 87. 8,500. 8,700. I'm going to get 85.
Me and David were back here talking, And he said, we bring the horses out here to sell. But he said, my goodness, what is the deal at $8,500 on a gelding like this? This is a $12,000 gelding every day of the week. Do what you want to do, gentlemen. But I tell you, some of the smartest things you can do, if you go to a driving sale and you just pick a couple of these out just like this, they'll stand out at just a weekly sale. I can guarantee you that, and this they'll do. Got a 100% recommendation. He's got a good foot on him, long as the barrel, guys. He's made to be a buggy horse.
8,500 is over talking. 8,700. I'm going to get 8,500. 85, 87, all they go, let go. 97, take it, 92, now 5, 95, we're making up. 92, down low, 9,500. I'm going to get TV, 95, now 7, I'm going to get 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, now 10, on to go. 97, 10,000. Oh, 9,700, 9,700. You got it down there for one number. 1670.
254, the next one, misprint in the catalog, gentlemen. Here's a Marcus and Michael Mulligan 7. Here's a 4-year-old gelding. He's by Big Chocolate, which was the chocolatier son. Balanced image dam there on the top side. Humorous Harry Dam. Queen's Clown was her name. South Bend second dam. Here's a different story. Marcus just come up to me and he said, hey, he said the neighbor kid raised this gelding, and he said he never got him registered, but he said you give me a little bit of time, I guarantee the papers. Guarantee the papers. He said if I don't get the papers for you, you just bring that horse right back to his place because you don't own him. He's 4 years old, everything's legit, he's home raised, and I'm telling you what, this booger's gonna drive.
Got to the sale right here. Look at it. Look at my ball. $18,000. $18,000, 10 grand. $10,000, 10, 7. Good 7,000, 8,000, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10. Good 9,000, 10,000, 9, 10 grand. 9 grand, 10, 11,000, 10 grand, 11,000.
Just as keen as he can find him. He's 4 years old, coming into the prime of his life, and he's a big chocolate. Yep. He said he could go out there and he's got some speed. Not only that, guys, he doesn't have any training on him. You get him registered and get him qualified, you might have something.
10, 5, 11,000. But when you're down, $11,000 there. Thank you.
255, the next one coming in here is going to be a Samuel S. Salmon, Gordonville, Pennsylvania. Powerful standardbred gelding that is 4 years old. He's by Trixton with a quitter winner dam. He's got a Fort Victory with his second dam. Buggy broke, ready for the miles. Side transfer with him. Absolutely broke. Women horse, he said. There is a superficial scratch on the hind leg. He said there's some hair missing. Stand behind him. 2-week guarantee. Power Tricks is in.
Right here. I'm going to get here now. Fancy when I go here. I'm going to get here now. $17,000, 10,000. Roll them on. Here, 10, $10,000, 7. With 7, $10,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000,
I tell you what, guys, he's a Trixton credit winner, and he'll always be big, he'll always be smooth and powerful. Take advantage here. He's young, 4 years old, just coming to his own.
5 acres, $12,000. It's $12,000. Here we go. 11,70 on it. $100.
256, the next one coming in. It's a privilege. Here's the next one. It's going to be a Chester Giron consignment. This one in by cash in credit. The bottom side, Pleasure and Power. The Bealy Diamond second dam broke to a T. Said it was Chester's personal horse for the last year. Absolutely broke. Women can drive him. He said, in the buggy, absolutely broke to a T. Here he is, personal horse, cash and credit.
Ah, right there. Oh, my. Watch him come. Watch him go. 10, looking for bigger towns.
And one thing about it, guys, you know Chester Andy, and you know he's not just going to be driving a slouch. Absolutely broke. He's been used as a family horse. If you just came to Harrisburg to buy a good, solid family horse, here'd be the one to buy.
10, 5, beta, $11,000. I'm 10, 5, 11, 11, 11, 11, 5, 11 grand, 11, 5, 2, 5, 11, 5, 7, 5, 12, $12,000. 11, 7, now 12, 12,000, 11, 7, bid, 12,000, sir, 11, 7, now 12, 12,000, 12, here we go. If you're not going to be 11, 7, 12, 12,000, Thank you. 2100 gets it.
Artemis, the next one coming in 257 years of John Lampkin, Santa Gap, Pennsylvania. Standardbred gelding, full of 1886 years old by Muscle Hill with an explosive matter dam. He's big black. He's a hot road machine. He's ready to go when you check him up. Always wide awake, ready for all kinds of miles. He's serious all day long. Here he is in old Santa Muscle Hill. Look at this big dude.
Ah, they keep coming on strong here. $15,000. As you come rolling through, $10,000, $9,000, $7,000, bunch of kicking. That's 7 grand.
Here's your opportunity to buy him. He said, yeah, he's hot. He said, but he's take him out on the road. Get him on the blacktop, guys. Can you imagine what he looked like?
Sunday, we're talking $8,000. I'm taking 5 here, 10, 7, where?
258, the next one is going to be JS Tornado winner. Here's going to be a standardbred Stallion. He's full in 2019. He's by Pierre Lemac with a Mystic Gold Dam. He's got his easy practice second dam, very pretty and expressive. He's got a Stallion with a lot of drive. His foals look very promising. Watch for his yearlings. Yesterday we saw a couple of the yearlings. Prepped by Robert Miller. Here's an investment opportunity. Yep, he said, never bred a whole lot of mares, but he's doing very well. He said he's setting on a lot of the mares. He's a Pierre Lemac. He said, very fertile. He's got an extreme drive to him. Here he is, 258.
I ready to go. Stay in the ring. Round two. $20,000. 20 is continuing. It's 10,000. 10 grand on it. 10 players. 7,500. 75. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000.
One thing for sure, if you guys are watching the yearling sales, if they come in, they've got good confirmation, they're black, and they look good, they get the bone, they're always selling easy. He's got a lot of those qualities to produce some of that, but not only that, if you don't want a stallion, you buy this individual, take him home and geld him, and sell him for $15,000 to $17,000.
$11,000, 11,500, 11,000, like that, $12,000, $12,200, 12,200, thank you. 2,100.
258A, the next one is going to be Drake Hanover. Here's going to be a deal about our consignment from Gap, Pennsylvania. Standardbred Stallion, he's 4 years old. He's by Andover Hall with a muscle Yankee dam. He's got a Yankee Glide second dam. Says here his dam had a record at 2 years old at 58-1. Her name was Dancing by Money. Dancing for Money, she made $117,000. Dickney Hanover is going to be a half brother there that had a beat time of 51, made $377,000. Drake Hanover himself had a record of 56-1. He made right there at $40,000. He got another green sheet rolled down there on the bottom of Canadian Dave. Had a record of 58 out of a good mare. The Dickney Hanover was the trotting filly of the year in 2019, coming right out of this family, gentlemen. He's in Andover Hall. He's got a muscle Yankee dam.
I'm coming to town. Look at him right there.
He's good broke, he said. He just come off the track. But here's an investment opportunity once again. Good manners. This second dam, the Spice Queen.
I'm looking on here about 50, 50,000, 20,000, $10,000, 5 away. 10 grand, 10 grand, 10, 4, 5. Here, 10,000, Pedigree, a lot of horse for the money.
So the guy said he's 4 years old, guys. Just send him on back. He got that Spice Queen. She made over $400,000. That's the second dam. Coming up in a good family commercial. Not only that, you've got Andover Hall. And what else produced more? And we talked more in the Stallion presentation yesterday about the Andover Hall than anything else.
17,000 is all. 18,000.
I won't try it, man. If you like them.
$20,000, $20,000, sold him $20,000 here. Straight ahead, thank you. Put them on number. 2,480.
Next one coming in 259. Here's going to be Prince Cantab. Here's going to be a Menore Hirschberg and Salmon. Dover, Delaware, won by Mr. Cantab with an SJ photo dam. Striking Sauber second dam. He's 16-1. He's a young stallion with a lot of potential. Traffic safe and sound. And a maternal brother, the Kazi Lucky. He's been in the buggy, he said. They did not test him. Yep, he said, you're bound to be a fertile stallion here, guys. He's a Mr. Cantab with an SJ photo dam.
Coming on that line here. Comes up and looking on here. I'm looking at 25,000. Yeah, 25,000. I'm looking at 10,000.
Hey, he's just a 3-year-old. He just got 3. Guys, take him home. All he needs is some work. Take him home, drive him hard, gentlemen. He'll make a whale of a gelding, if nothing else. He's got a pretty head and a pretty neck.
Absolutely right. First got 92, now 5. I am 97, now 10,
260, the next one is going to be VG Cantab's King. Here's going to be a Jesse Eppersall Savage, Burton Hand. This is going to be by Mr. Cantab with a Sierra Cosma Dam. He's well-mannered stud. He's very pretty. He's easy to handle. He's 3 years old. He's on the road since July in the carriage. He's broken like an 8-year-old. Make this here next personal driving horse. Traffic safe and sound. Here he is, guys. 260 is in.
Spin him around one time. Hey, coming through. 40, $45 here. 20. I'm 20,000. 10,000 to fire. Here, $10,000 here. Fire away. $10,000 here. 7,500. It's 7,500.
I tell you what, guys, you got to look at the paperwork what we've got here. He just turned 3. He just flipped the year. He's a Mr. Cantab. He's got a Sierra Cosma Dam. That is the meaning. He's got the best of the pedigree to be a driving horse. Yeah, he might not be all slicked up here and driving the way that 4 or 5-year-olds will. You just take him home, you work him, and you're going to like him.
$9,000 is all we're talking about. Come on, 95. Here, 95. 10,000. 95, 10. Here, 95. 10-2, 10-5. Here, 10-2. Got you 10-2. We're just going to drive them home. Okay?
All right, moving on to 261. The next one is going to be Brave Romeo. Here's going to be another Stallion. Started by Trixton with a down rail dam. He's an 18 month. He's 6 years old. He's a jet black Stallion with a bright future. He is fresh. First sale, prepped by Sandy Hill Stables. He's out of that spellbound Hanover mare. Here's a pretty individual. 100% in anyway. Guaranteed the semen to be good. Take him home and you'll like him. 261.
There he is.
Hey, I tell you what, gentlemen, just to outline this individual, the way he's driving, he's a trickster, he's got a down-rail dam, he's black as the ace of spades, he's moving right off at this price, guys. You can make money as a gelding. I know he's a stallion. Somebody might not be wanting on the market to buy a stallion, or send it back in the racetrack. He's a trickster. $9,000, give me $9,500. Give it $16,500 down below. Put them on number. Thank you. 262, the next one is going to be Donner His Cause. Here's going to be a Reuben Copeland's Conservative in Ohio. This is standardbred stand that is 4 years old by Dream on Cause on the bottom side, Donner Hill crowning point. Lots of potential, and he is prepped by Clark Eagers Equine. Yep, he said the reason he's not driving, he did pull the suspension just slight. While they were driving him, the vet said he would recommend him not to drive him. That was what was it last week? He said he is sound on it, but that's the only reason they're not driving him is because of that. He said you give him another week or two, you're getting a soundness guarantee, 100%. And you know what? Isn't that just too bad? You just outlined this booger. He's got 3 whites. He's got a strip down his face. He is sleek as you'll come. Gentlemen, semen is guaranteed to be good. He said they bred 25 mares last year just to get him started. He said it was as easy as you could get it. Here's one shot. He said the owner wants to keep 2 breedings for the life of the stallion. There you go. Lot number 262 is right there. Ladies and gentlemen, tell me what you want to do. $35,000. Here, $35,000. 20. Behind everything down 20. 10,000 fire. Here, $10,000. Yeah, absolutely, guys. He's got enough white. He's got that pretty chrome going down his face. He's a dream on Cause, and you guys all know what Pennsylvania thinks of him. He's got a Donerail dam. He's always going to be throwing hot offspring. Take advantage. He's 4 years old, and this might be your lucky day that he's not driving. This might be the way you can buy him as cheap as you can. 35,000, 37,500. If you want it. I'm 35,000. I'm going to get 6. I'm 35, 36. I'm going to get 35, 36 grand. I'm going to get 35, 36 down. I'm going to get 37. They're wanting $36,000. You want it? 36,000 and got $35,000 on it. That low. Thank you. Put them on number. $6 lines.
6576.
263, the next one is going to be matched at all. Here's going to be another stallion coming in by Mr. Cantam with a muscle massive end over Hall Dam. A well-bred young stallion that is buggy broke. He's traffic safe. He is sound. He's got a lot of presence. He's got the drive. The owner reserved 2 lifetime breeding shares. His semen has been checked and is good to ship. A sweet stallion that just loves driving. Probably the smartest standardbred that he has ever worked with. I tell you what an individual we've got here. Matched them all in the ring. All kinds of pedigree. He's got a well on the damn side.
Come on down like there, man. They got it stuck. Here's the look at it. I got to get down there. Sorry, I'm going to get down 40. I'm 40, I'm going to get down 20. I'm 20, 10, 10,000. I'm going to get down 10,000. There's 10,000 down. There's 10,000 down. There's 10,000 down. 10,000 down. 12,500. It's 10,000 down. 12,500. I'm going to get down 15,000. I'm going to get down 15 bid. I'm 15,000 down. 12,500. I'm going to get down 15,000 down. 15 bid. 15,000 down. 12,500. 15,000 down. 13. Take them on my line. I'm 13,000 down. 12,500. 13,000 down. 13 bid. 12,500. 14,000 dollars here. I'm 13, 15 bid. 14, 15,000 dollars. 14 bid here. 15,000 dollars. I'm 15,000 dollars.
I tell you what, just outline this individual. This booger can move. The ring is not doing justice for what he can actually do. He's got all kinds of pedigree to him. He's a young stallion that is as sharp as a tack. And you know what? You just maybe, if you take him home and you work him right and you get him gelding and you try to make a show gelding out of him, you just might have a little bit of luck there.
14,000, 15,000.
14,500. Yep. He said, I never prepped a horse that it went this hard to sell him. He said he's as sweet as they come.
Yes, 14,500. Now 15,000. Hey, I'm going to get down 14,500. I'm going to get down 15,000. I'm going to get down 15,000. 15,000. I'm going to get down 15 grand. 15 grand. I'm going to get down 15, 16, 16. I'm going to get down 15,500. I'm going to get down 16,000. I'm 16,000. I'm going to get down 15,500. 16. No, not so got to go. I'm 16,000. I'm going to get down 15,500. I'm going to get down 16. What a machine. What a machine. What a machine. I'm going to get down 16 grand. I'm 15,500. I'm going to get down 16 big. 16 when I'm 16,500. I'm 16 grand. I'm going to get down 16 grand. I'm going to get down 5. I'm 16 grand. I'm going to get down 5. I'm going to get down 16 grand. I'm going to get down 16. I'm going to go down 16 big. 16 5. I'm 16 grand. I'm going to get down 5. I'm going to get 5 big. 5. I'm going to get down 16 5. I'm going to get down 16 big. 5. You're in 16 5 and 9.5. Just don't find them just with the head and the neck and everything to them right there. 16.5, yes or no? $16,000, 16.5 man. Gone. $16,000 here. Thank you for my number. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my run. On a turn. 2152. Thank you kindly. I'll turn it over to the Colonel. Wild Chuck.
Here's 264. Here's TV Ben on Ben. Here's going to be Daniel Miller, Salmon Guys Mill, Pennsylvania. Here's a standardbred stallion. That is a 2019. Model died 5 years old. He's by Big Bad Bentley with a Dewey Cheatham and now Day Man number Hall second dam. A young stallion that is very handsome with a lot of talent. He's got the greatest. He's got a 194 million sperm per milliliter. He's got a 11.61 billion sperm total. The counts were high enough for 8 doses in one collection. Here is an individual. He's going to be fertile for you. We got a good evaluation from him. He's a Big Bad Bentley. He's got a Dewey Cheatham and Hound Dam. He's kind of an outcross with a lot of these mares. And I tell you what, this booger will flat out drive.
Boys, we have got a highlight in the ring.
He's okay in every way, sound in every ground, and what I say.
Everybody's talking numbers on this one. What is he going to bring? I mean, they're all guessing. Here's one of the highlights today. Bidding on that there, won $100,000. Highlights, bidding on 100. Come on, boys. Bidding at 50. I'm 50 to 90, not 50, bidding at 50 to 90, now 10, 15, bidding at 10, now 30, now 20, bidding at 20, now 5, 20, bidding at 5, now 30, now 30, bidding at 30. I'll hold it, join out. 25, now 30, bidding at 35, back here, now 5, 30, now follow on back here, now 30, now follow ladder. I get 30 grand, somebody get 35, now 30, I'm 30, bidding at 30, now 90, now 30, bidding at 30, 90, now follow on 30, 30, follow on 30, 90, now follow on there, 30, now 5 there. 30, bidding at follow on back here, 30, 32, 5. Bidding at 30, bidding at 32, follow on back here, now 30, now 32, 5, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 30, 35, 32, 35 minutes there. I'm 32, I'm now $35,000 on it. I'm 35 again. Here's the business side of it.
Yep, and if you want to stop in, you just, these smaller communities, a stallion like this one just flourish. If you're looking to breed from buggy stallion, this dude will fit the bill. He's got the damn side to do it.
Business opportunity. Not just, you're not playing horse here, you're playing business. This is business opportunity.
That's exactly right. His dam sold as a 10-year-old for $38,000. He's moving off of all fours, and he will produce.
32, yes, 5. Now $45 with it. And 30 pound of 140. You better have contracts ready today. And 35 now 40. And 30 pound of balance. Somebody get 40. Gonna get 30 pound of balance. 40 get 30 pound of balance. 37 pound of balance. 30 pound of balance. 37 pound of balance. 30 pound of 37 pound. Here we go. 100 down. And 30 pound of balance. 37 pound. Here we go. 30 pound of balance. 37 pound of balance. 30 pound of balance. 37 pound. 30 pound of balance. 37 pound. 30 pound of balance. 7 pound of balance there. And boys, if you bring 100,000, I'd have 10 more people bid.
Exactly right. I know there's some people who just, they sit here and they're thinking, well, you know, you just take this booger home. And another thing that can happen, Lyle, and I don't know how often it does happen, but it just happened at the yearling sale again. Somebody steps up, they buy them here. The next day, somebody comes up and says, hey, what do I have to give you profit to buy that stallion?
That's right.
That does happen.
That can happen today. You know, a stud like this brings 35, and the next sale can bring 150. I know a stallion that sold for 20 and brought 200. Those two boys step up and bid right here. Trust me on this one. I'm 35, 37 times. I'm 35 to get 37 out of my bed there. 35, 37, 500. Now, here we go. I'm 35 to 37, 500. 35 to get 37 out of my bed. 35 to 37, 500. You want it? I'm 36. We're going to get 35 out of my bed. We're going to get 35 out of 36. I'm going to get 35 out of my bed. We're going to get 6 here. 35 out of my 36. 100 down. Gamble high. I'm 35 out of my bed. We're going to get 6 down. 35 out of my bed. We're going to get 6. We're going to get 6. 5 down. 35 out of my bed. We're going to get 6 down. 35 out of my bed. We're going to get 6. We're going to go to the lane. I get 30 pound of 136. We're going to have a home today. Well, 30 pound of balance. I'm going to get 36 down here. 30 pound of balance. I'm going to get 6 there. Well, down here now. So $35,000. Thank you very much. Nice horse right there, boys. You'll see more of him.
Number 265 is going to be the next one. 1592. Splendid victory. Here's going to be a Martin Gonzalez from Penn, New York. Here's a royalty for life for the Cadaver Dam Yankee Glide second name. He's 16-2. He's a solid build, proven breeder. He's got the proven pedigree. He's traffic safe and sound. 5 years old. He said the guy was driving in his buggy for a personal horse. He said they were just doing their 8 mares to 10 mares just locally there. Royalty for life for the Cadaver Dam.
All right, good for life there. Ready to go right here to get $15,000 there. 50 been down enough. 50 been get 50 been down enough. 15 been get 50 been down enough. 10. Come on, boys. Ready to get 10 up on 10 been down enough. So ready to get $5,000 here. Well, 5 8. I'm going to get out been down enough. $5 4. Now 5. Ready to get $5 4 down enough. $5 6. Ready to get $5 6. Ready to get $5 bed 6 there. $5 55. $50 $50 $50 $5 to get $55 now. $55 to get 55.
My goodness, for this price, gentlemen, take him home, yell him, and sell him for $12.5 for a gelding. I tell you, just step right up to the bank, boys.
Yes, 5. Now 7. Going to get $50 Somebody get 6. I'm going to get $50 6. 55 6. Now 5. Going to get 6. You're going to get 5 back here to get 5 bed there. Well, 6 here now. 6,500. 1 down. Here you go. 6. Going to get 5. 2.5. Now 5. I'm going to get 5 bed. $5 50 to get $5 down in 5. Now 7. $65 $750 now. Now $7,000 bed there. Well, 67. Having to get $700 down. Here you go. 67 $57,000 with. 67. Having to get $700 down. $7,000 down here now. So 67 50. Joe Cater man. Thank you. 67 hand on the outside. 1666.
266 is going to be a Mika Mia buyout. Here's going to be a Twin Springs Equine Incentive from Millhole, Pennsylvania. This one is by Donato Hanover. He's going to Conway Hall Dam. He's a proven stallion as well.
Not too long. Let me get some more.
How old is he, buddy? 8. He's 8 years old. He's right in the prime of his life. He's a Donato Hanover, Conway Hall Dam. Yeah, he's fertile. Everything's okay. I tell you what, check him out. 266.
Donato Hanover. All right, ready to go. Let me see. Take a look. Ready to go back. They don't want $15,000 bed there. They're going to get 15. Well, 15 come on back. They're going to get 15. 15 come on back. Here down 10. Go on. They're going to get 10. Here down 10. Now 10. Now 7 come on back. Here down 7. Get 10. Here down 10. Now 7 come on back. Here down 7. Get 4. And 4 to get 4 now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 now. Now to get on back. Here down 4 now. Now come on back. Here down 4. Then to get 3. Here down. Come on back. Here down 4 now. Come higher. 4 down. Here down. How to get on back. Here down 4 now. 5 down. How to get on back. Here down 4 now. 45. 40 come on back. Here down 4 now. 45. 40 come on back. Here down 4 bed. 40 come on back there. I can grab it all the way. And 4 bed. 4,500. And 4 to get 45.
Guys, he's 8 years old. He's right in the prime of his life. The way he's broke, the way he's driving, you take him home, and I know, sometimes you got to excuse me, we just say it, but dude, yell him. Use him as a buggy yelling if you don't understand. My goodness.
There you go. That'll work. Down, 4 down, here down, 40 come on back. Here down, 4 down, 40 come on back there. Well, 4 down, here down, come on back. Here down, 4 down. How to get him down? 4 down back. Here down, 4, 42. Now 5. 40, come on back, you know, 45, 45, nothing, happy, come on back, you know, 55, 6, no, 6, dead. I get down to the lead, 5,500, 6 half dollars with, 55, you know, 6, you know, 6, no, 6, no, 6, come back, you, 55, no, 7, 6, come on back, you, 55, no, 7 half, 55, no, 7 half, dude, ready to go, 55, 1, 7, come on back, you, have a high, what was it, yes, 7 half, down, 6 half dollars there, 57, ready to get 6, you know, 6, you know, 6, come back, you know, 7 half, you know, 7 to get 6 grand there, 57, having to get 6, you know, 6, you know, come on back, you know, 6, you know, 6, and no down here now, so 57, 50 moment, right down here now, 57, half, much obliged, here's Birds alive and well, you betcha. 16,
67. The next one coming in here is going to be Star Trek. Here's going to be a Merlin Stallsmith's good Simon. He's hired by the Hunt Sire. Father Patrick with the revenue as name. He's got a duty to be second dam. Very well mannered. He is the first sale. He could have. He couldn't be the one. He was a $65,000 yearly meeting. And the guys in the commercial world, they like his pedigree. They like what they saw. He's a 2017 model. Take advantage here. Father Patrick.
17 model. All right, ready to go, that is here. Take a look, ready to go, that there, 125, that matters here. 25 on that, you know, 25 on that, you 25, that's a very good 10, go on. I'm going to get 10, you know, 10 on that, you know, 10 on that, you know, 7 to get 5. I'm going to get on that, you know, 5 on 6, you know, 7, and 6, you know, 7 on that, you know, 6 on 7 on that, get you guys together, and 6 on that, you know, 7 on that, you know, take it overall, 6, 7, now he, I can get on that, you know, here to get on that, you know, 7, here to get on that, you know, 7, here to get on that, you know, 7, here to get on that,
Father Patrick, and he said he was a small community stud for a while, then he decided he's ready for a bigger town. They take him home. He's a Father Patrick, the best of the pedigree, sitting that he's 100% sound. There's a little bit of a road burn there in the back, but you're buying him to be sound and be okay.
That's it. Hey, thank you now, man. I get down here now, put it on back, put it down here now, put it on back, put it down here now, put it on back, put it down here now, put it on back, put it down here now, put it on back, put it down here now, 85. I get down here now, put it on, here we go. I get down here now, put it on back, put it down here now, put it on back, put it down, put it down, put it on back, put it down, get down to the lead, let me get down here now. Nelson on, 8,500. I get down here now, put it on back, you know, we don't have it, put it on back, put it down here now, we need 500, you want to gavel high? I get down here now, put it on back, you know, we don't, I get it on back, you know, we don't have to go down here now. So, that blow right there, $8,000 Nelson Weaver, comes alive, Holmes Gary. 2027.
268. The next one is going to be See the Wind. There's going to be a Rusty Acre Farm in 7. This is a standardbred stallion that is a Dewey Cheatham now with a credit winner, Dan. All right, he's 13 years old, is semen tested, and it is good for shipping. The only reason he's for sale, obviously, they're dissolving the partnership. He's been putting a lot of chrome on his offspring, as well as drive. He's got a record of 53-1. He made close to 300,000.
All right, he's got some earnings, you betcha. All right, ready to go, that is here. Take it up, ready to go, now, do not 20 times the bill there. Well, 20 times, put it on back here, now, somebody get 10, go on. 10, do not, 10, not, 10, not, put it on back here, now, 10, not, 10, not, 10, to get in, do not, 10, not, on back here, now, 10, do not, somebody get 5. I'm having to get on back here, now, 5, no, 6, 2, no, 5, no, 6, no, 6, on back here, now, 5, to get 6, 2, no, 5, no, somebody get 6, come on back here, to get 5, no, somebody get 6 half dollars there. Well, 5 here, no, 6 here, no, 6, no, 6, no, 6, no, 5, to get on back here, 55, 50, come on back here, no, 5, no, 50, come on back here, no, 5, thank you. Now, 6 half dollars over. Now, 6 here, 6 here, no, 6, no, 6, on back here, 55, no, 6, come on back here, no, 6, 6, 6, 6 here, no, 6, no, 0, to get 55 here, no, somebody get 6, come on back here, no, 5, no, somebody get 6, now, 5. Well, 6 here, no, come on back here, no, 6, 6,500. And 5 to get on back here, no, 6 here, no, 5, 5 to get on back here. He's a tough horse, boy.
Absolutely. Yeah. You know what? They said they had him for a community stallion. They were just standing right there. They didn't advertise him a lot. They said he's good for 2.5 years. They just started driving him again. Gentlemen, he's got a headset. He's got to be throwing that to his offspring. I know he's a little bit older, but sometimes that's the better way to go. Just look at what 4 Stars Road Row has done.
Absolutely. I got 6 man. Somebody get 65. Well, 6 here, no, 5 to get on back here, no, 6 here, no, 5 to get on back here, no, 6 here, no, 5 to get on back here, no, 5 to get on back here, no, 5 and 5 to get on back here, no, 6, 2 half. Every now 6 here, no, 10 on back here, no, 6, 2 on back here, no, 6 here, no, somebody get 2. Farewell. 6 here to get 10 on back here, no, 6 here, no, somebody get 2. Now 5. And 5 to get on back here, no, 5. Now 7 half here, no, 5. Now 10 half on back here, no, 5 and 7 half on back there. Well, 16 on 1, 7 half. What are you doing? Here you go. And 16 on 1, 7 half on back here, no, 5 and 7 half on down here. He's a 13-year-old. 65, 67, 50. And 16 on 1, 7 half on back here, no, 5 on 7 half. He said go down here, 9. So now 6,500. Thank you. Much obliged. 6,500 on you. 2-5, 5.
69, the next one coming in. Here's going to be Green Street. Here's going to be Daniel Yoder Salmon. This one is from Watsontown, Pennsylvania. Frisian Standard Red Stallion by Atticus on the bottom side. Valley Victor Sierra Cosmo. He's Frisian Standard Ready, 16 hands. He is 100% traffic safe. If he is not driven enough, he will shy in the heavy traffic from a big farm equipment. His yearlings are for 14-2. His yearlings are 14-2 hands. They show to have the same features as their sire, big and a stocky build. He's got a light bow tendon on the left front. He said it doesn't even bother him at all. He said it's there. They want you to know it, but it doesn't bother him. He's got a Sierra Cosmo second name. Here he is. He's 5 years old.
All right, time to go, ready to go there. All right, ready to go, man. Somebody get $20,000 there. Look, $20. Somebody get $10. Go right on. Somebody get 10. Somebody get 10. You don't 10. Somebody on back. You don't. Somebody get 5. And somebody get on back. You don't. Somebody on back. You don't. Somebody get 5. Somebody on back. You don't. Somebody get on back. You don't. 3. Somebody get 3. Somebody on back. You don't. Somebody on back. You don't. Somebody get 3. 2,000. And get 3. Somebody on back. You don't. Somebody get 3. 20 on back. You don't. 20 on back. You don't. 30 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 on buyer. I get $3,000. Headers in. Now $4,000 out. 35 now 4. 30. I'm going to get 4 down. Back. You don't. 30 on your turn. 30. I'm going to get 4 down. Oh boy. I'm not asking to bring $15,000.
Exactly right. You're not, and that's just the truth of it. We're just going to admit it. He's not going to be your $20,000 stallion, but just as a driving horse, the way he's got the drive, the moving off of all the fours, he's got a nice flowing trot to him, and he's pretty to look at.
Absolutely. 35, 7.5. Thank you. Now $4,000 your turn, Daniel. 37 to get 4 down. Back. You down. 37 you down. $4,000 here. Go. 37 to get 4 report in. 37 to get 4 down. Back. You down. 7 to get 4,000. You want 37 4. 37 to get 4 down. Back. You down. 7 you down. 4 down. 10 back. You down. 4 down. 10 half fire. 4 down. You down. 2 down. 10 back. You're 4,000. 42. 50. I'm going to get 4 down. You down. 2 down. 10 back. You down. 4 down. 7 to get 2 cents. Go down. Joe, $4,000. Joe, take the mail right up here in the opening. $4,000. Thank you, gentlemen.
Next one coming in, guys. Here's 270. CS Classical Pine. There's going to be a Ronnie Brubaker Gonzalez, a Standard Red Stallion by Pine Tucky with a classic photo dam. He is one super nice, expressive young 3-year-old stallion. 100% traffic safe and sound. You need to judge. He is the real deal. If you're looking for show material, do not miss it. If you drive him too hard, you might get a sore mouth. Here he is, 270.
All right, he's Pine Tucky. He's in there, and he's going to go down here. $25,000 there. He's young. 20 on back. You know, 25 on back. You know, somebody get 10. Go on. Somebody get 10. You know, 10 on back. You know, somebody get 10. You know, 10 on back. You know, 5, 6,000. Somebody get 6. You know, 6 on back. You know, 6 on back. You know, 8 on back. You know, 8 on back. You know, 8 on back. You know, there. 8 on back. You know, 9 on back. You know, 8 on back. You know, 9 on back. You know, 8 on back. There.
I'm going to just, there's a couple moments when you're watching him coming up the rail that he just had a couple moments. If you watch his knees and the way he's moving, if you play around with those front feet a little bit and you just take him home, maybe drive for a couple of months and then put weight on him, here's a chance.
Oh, yeah. I get $9,000, 500. Then you down back, you down back, you down, you down, 10 look it down, you get 10, you down, 10 back, you down, 10 back, you down, 10 on fire. 10, you down, back, you take there, right there. I had to get 10 out of the fire. You feel it, boys? Then you get 10, you down, 10 back, you down, 10, you down, 10 back, you down, 10 on back, you down, 10 back, you down, get 12, you down, 10 back, you down, get 12 there. 12, you down, 10 back, you down, 10 back, you're right at time. And 10 back, you down, 10 back, you down, 10 back, you down, 10 back, you down, 5 back, you down, 12 out of the fire. I told you, 5 back, you down, 12 back, 100 down. Then you get 12, you down, 5 back, you down, 12, you down, 5 back, when you get 5 back, you down, 12, you down, 5 you do. 12 time, and now 13. I have 15, now 13, come on back, you know, 5 to get 13, now 13, come on back, you know, 5 to get 13, 30, come on back, you know, 12 to get 13, there. 12 to get 13, what did you do? At 6, 7 and a half, now 13,000 you. At 12, 7 to get 13, now 13, come on back, you know, 7 to get 13, 30, come on back, you know, 12, 7 to get 13, now you want it. $13,000 from now too. Gonna get 13 down, 10 on that gear, 15 down, 10 down, 10 on that gear, 13 bits, somebody get 2 cents on that. $13,000 here the opening. $13,000 much obliged. 21-12.
271, the next one is going to be Maybe's Friend. Here's going to be a 3-year-old gelding in the ring by friend or foe with a Salinas Hanover Dam, Dodo's second dam. 3 years old, powerful drive on the road. He's traffic safe and sound. He's a boy's horse deluxe. We bought this horse as a wheeling. He's home raised friend or foe son. Here he is, and he's only 3. He's a gelding. He's a gelding, Lyle. He is not a stallion. 2-year advantage.
All right, here ready to go on in. All right, ready to go on in. You're in 112 times. We're going to talk about that unit, talk about that unit, talk about that 4 times. And how to get on up, how to get on that unit, for now, how to get on that unit, for now, how to get on that unit, how to about that unit, how to get on that unit, for now, 40, 40, about that unit, 40, 40, about that unit, 40, now, how to get on that unit, for now, 40, about the buyers. We're for down here 2.5. And to get for down here, now, to get 2.5 about that unit, 40 miles. Where are you at, boys?
Yep. You watch these dealers and they pay 12 or 15,000 and they're hoping to get 14.5, and you can buy this one for $5,000 and maybe get 12. Look, that's where the profit margin is.
42, and get 42, on that unit, Papa Jason on 30, 35, and get 30 on 30, on that unit, 3 on that, how to get on 4 on that unit, 30, how to get 4 there. 4 on 45, 40, on that unit, 40 on that unit, how to get on that unit, how to get on that unit, 40, how to get on that unit, 40, how to get 7.5. 45 minutes, 7.5. Here we go. Now, how to get on that? He's a trot red yelling this run, boys. You heard me right. 47.5, $5,000 for him. How to get on that gear? How to get on that gear? How to get on that gear? Joey out, 47.5. How to get on that gear? How to get paperwork, everything in order? 48. Now, time. I get it. How to get on that gear? How to get on that gear? Where to get it? How to get on that there? 48. How to get on that gear? 49. Now, time. 49. 51, 52, 52, about that gear, 51, now somebody gets about that gear, 1 about that gear, now 1 2 cents on out 3. Well, you know, about that gear, 2 now 3, now somebody gets about that gear, 52, about that gear, 3,
take advantage. He's 3 years old.
5,200 now 3. I but I want to get 2 to get send on down here now. So 2, and down here, 5,200 much obliged, 5,200, Joe Prevail. You can't have him, Joe. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. You cannot have him. I'm sorry. 7,000.
Next one in here is going to be 272 RH charged up. Here's going to be a Freeman Gigerich 7. This one is from Bluefield, Iowa. This individual is going to be 4 years. That's out. 273 is in. Mission of Oz. There's going to be a Daniel Miller 7 from Wyoming, Delaware. Ozzy, man of many missions. Angus Hall. He's a coming 4-year-old stallion. He's been in the carriage. He's a proven stallion. First time in the public auction. Here's a different story.
All right.
Hard copy papers and everything is in order. Oh, gentlemen, looky here.
Look here, boys. Mission of Oz. I kind of feel like I'm in a rocket fastening my seatbelts. Here we go. Ready for takeoff. All right. Ready to go. 35,000. Come on, boys. Let's get down to business. Ready to go around here. Ready for launch. Here's somebody get 30 pounds to 115. I got to get 50 on 50. Come on back here. 50. Get 50. Get $8 down 10. I can get 10. 12 5. And again, 10, about that gear, 10, I'm talking about that gear, 10, about that gear, 10, 12, 5. Good, 10, I'm talking about 11, thank you, now 12. I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here there. I'm going to get 12 about that gear, I'm going to get 11. Ozzy,
man of many missions, Angus Hall. Here's a whale of an individual. If you guys want to take advantage, he's driving nice. He's got a pretty set of eyes to him. He's nice and wide between the eyes. He's straight in the leg. He's clean. He's sound. He's got a little bit of white. Here's one sharp individual. I tell you what, here's a different story.
Yes, 11 time of the bell. Now 12. I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here. We'll 12 here, I'm talking about that gear, I'm going to get 12 here. Here we go. I'm going to get 12 here, I'm talking about that gear. How about 11 time? 11 time. I'm going to get on that gear, I'm going to get on that gear, I'm going to get on that gear.
Sneak him out if you can, boys. Sneak him out if you can. Here's one thing that I would have thought about, if they would have brought him in as a yearling and would have stood up here, you would have paid $25,000 for him without even thinking. And if you don't want a stallion, you just go home and yell him. He's got a little to be something.
11 time. Here we go. I'm going to get on that gear, 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 I'm going put him on back here, let me get time, ready to go down, 0, 11, time, gal, high, you want to, 11, time, and time to get on back here, 11, time to get on back here, let me hear down, somebody get on here, ready to go down, somebody get on down here, 9. So, Joe Yoder, right down here, $11,000, Joe prevailed. Thank you, $11,000 on him. 24-41.
274, the next one coming in. Here's going to be Blitzen. Here's going to be Blitzen, the next one coming in. Here's going to be a Frisian Stallion for in April 2016. This one is by Fritza with an Oka son. Was the second dam. He's a KFPS registered stallion. They have some good-looking foals out of him. The only reason we're selling him is our community is too small for him. I'm retaining 2 breedings a year for the next 5 years. If he remains as a stallion, he's a fun horse to have around. He's got good barn manners. He loves attention. He is selling today. The Morgan Cross 3-year-old is also for sale today out of Blitzen. Here he is, 274. His name is Blitzen, not Violent Mark. Frisian stud in the ring, gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Higher than Ponty Frisian. Here's another business opportunity. Higher than to get $50,000 there. Well, $50, gonna get $50 down, $50, gonna get $50 down, 25. We're gonna be first on board. So we're gonna get $25,000 there. Well, 25 back here, 25, to get 25, 10,000. So we're gonna get 50 on board. Talk to me. So we're gonna get 10, 12, 5. Gonna get 10, gonna pop, I'm gonna get 10, $10,000 down, I'm gonna take it, back here down, 10 down, back here to get 10 down, 12 higher. Well, 10 down, 11. Gonna get 10 down, back here down, 10 down, back here down, 10 down, back here down, 10 down, higher. I get 10 down, back here, 10 grand. Cowboys, I can settle with one bit of a these two, but be plumb ashamed of the horse like this.
Absolutely. Look at the length of the neck. Yep, he said they tested the semen on Saturday. He said, absolutely great semen. Here's an individual with that long neck. He'd work in the riding horse industry.
Absolutely. I got 11, thank you. Now 12. I got 12 on back here. Now we say 12, then you know, here. Now 13 again, 12 again, 13 on back here. Now 12 down, 30 again, 13 down, 50 again, 15 down, 50 on back here. Now 15 down, 17, 5. Again, 15 down, 17 on back here. Now 15 down, 17 down, 17 again, 15 down, 17 on back here. Now 15 down, 17 down higher. Well, 15 here, 16. Again, 15 down, 16 on back here. Now 15 down, 16. 15 down, 16 down, 16 on back here. Now 15 down, 16 again, 15 down, 16 down there. I get 15 grand. Somebody get 16 pound dollars good. I get 15 get 16 on back here. Now 15 down, 16. Somebody get 15 down, 16 again, 15 get Julie down there. Down 15 down. Somebody get 16 boys. Just study your lesson here. I don't quite feel right. I don't feel something just don't feel right on him, boys. You get him to the right treasons, he'll get disguise the women.
Absolutely. Or if you just go home and yell him and put a saddle on his back and you ride him, can you imagine online what the market would be?
Oh, yeah. All right, 15 grand. Somebody get 16. I get 15 on 16. I get 15 on 16 on 16 on back here. On 15 on 15 on back here. On 15 down here. Down high. Here we go.
I'll be honest. My sister bought a freezing stallion for $25,000. She took him home. She yelled at him. It was kind of the same type of stallion. She yelled at him. She broke him to road ride. They put it on an online deal, $40,000.
That's right.
Yep, you can do the same thing right here.
15 times. I'd get booked up. And 15 times.
What again? You're wide enough.
And 15 times. Here to get 15 on my back here. Not ready to get 15 times on my back here. Not 15 on 15 times. We're ready to go right here. Not 15 on somebody get 5. You do it. 15 on my mind. So $15,000 Joel. I'm down here. $15,000 on him.
15, 12. Lyle. 275, the next one, Bubba. It's standard red sale, I understand. But if you guys want a Frisian cross, that whole flat drive like crazy, this is a different one.
Look at this.
Oh, nope, they brought in another one. 270. Was that the offspring of the last one? I think that was the Morgan Standard, or the 274 is what it says. It said it's an offspring of 274. You're just presenting him, or are we supposed to sell him? All right, he said he's for sale. If you want him, go talk to him in the stall. For 10% commission, we'll try to help you out. Next one coming in, gentlemen. Yeah. They probably thought we were crazy when we were so fired up. I tell you what, if you want a different story, I-275, the only thing to call in the heaviest of traffic. He's just going to tighten up the line just a little bit. But I'm telling you, Shorty came up to me and he said, I'm not really a crossbred fan, but I promise you one thing, this motor drives.
I got a feeling Cap's someplace in the corner where he doesn't want to stand to bring people to watch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look in. I mean, you're 6 riders on your boys. Here we go. And 30 pounds. I'll tell you what, let's get down to business. Somebody get $10 going there. Well, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'll put them on back here, no 70. I can even put them on back here, no 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 17, come on back here, now 15, 17, 5, your turn to enter. I get 15, now 17, come on back here, now 15, 17, come on back here, now 15, now 16. I get 15, now 16, come on back here, now 15, now 17, get 15, now 16, now 16, now 17, now 17, come on back here, now 16, now 17, come on back here, now 16, now 17, fire. Well, 16 here, now 17, can you man?
He is so broke. His 9-year-old daughter got him out, hitched him up. He said was fine. They put him in the Surrey, had a load on the Surrey, and they clocked him at 25 miles an hour. He has got a ton of speed.
I'm telling you, I would not dare to send my wife in an open buggy with this good-looking horse into Shipshewana with her driving. There'd be a whole parade following. I'm serious.
For the horse.
No, for both. 16, half the bell, 17. Can you imagine him? I get 16, 17, 29, here goes. 16, 17, about that here, 16, 17, about that here, 16, 16, 5. Well, 16, about that here, 16, 5, 29, here goes. 16, when I get 16, about that here.
I will argue with you. This motor is nice. He is nice.
Yes, I now 17, I'm going to hand the race on Joe. And 16, I'm 17, get 17, I'm 17, about that here, I'm 17, I'm 17, about that here, I'm going to be 17. Well, 16, I'm going to get 17, here we go. Now 60 pounds, and now 18, I'm going to get 18, now 18, I'm back here, 17, 18, I'm back here, 17, I'm 5. Well, 17, I'm back here, 17, 500 done. And I'm going to get back here, 17, I'm 5, I'm going to get back here, 17, I'm back here, I'm going to get back here, but I don't know about ever seen anything like this lately here.
Not a freezing standard right across the drive. Like, I know Hatton was sitting back here somewhere. He better get on by.
Ephraim, let's be a bit. I've got 25. That's 20. 17, 5, hang in there. 17, come on. 17, come on back here, don't mind it. I'm going to get on back here, 17 minutes, I'm going to get 9 minutes. Now 18, now 18, come on back here, I'm going to get 18, here we go. I'm going to get 18, now 18, come on back here, I'm going to get 18, 400 else on it. I'm going to get 18, now 18, come on back here, I'm going to get 18, just go, here we go. 17, I'm going to get 18, come on back here, I'm going to get 18, I'm going to get 18, sit on 9. So, 17-5. Did he forget? 17-5. He did. Congratulations. We'll see more of him. Thank you. 16-40.
Next one in, guys. Here's going to be 276. Here's going to be Chief. Here's going to be a PY Stapleton 7. There's going to be a Gelding folded 20. He's going to be 4 years old by Watco with an exciting born on the bottom side. Just one of my second dam. Traffic safe and sound. And a classy individual. Yep, he said he's been in the buggy, he's been everywhere, he's been down through the hill from Fresno. Get her loose.
All right, his name is Chief. All right, Pedigree on that is here. Take that Pedigree on that, 1 12 5. Good, come on back here, no problem. Come on back here, no problem. Somebody get $10,000 4 times. And I'm going to get back here, no 4 now. I'm going to get back here, no 4 now. I'm going to get back here, no 4 now. Come on back here, no 4 now. Come on back here, 45. And 40, come on back here, no 4 now. 40, come on back here, no. Somebody get 4. Somebody get 4, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4, 25, 3. 20, somebody get 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 get 3 now, 3 now, 35, 30, come on back here, no, 20, 30, come on back here, no, 20, get now, single lead there. 3 now, 3 now, come on back here, no, 3 now, I'm going to get back here, no, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, come on back here, 35, go 7 half. 35, 7, come on back here, no, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 2, come on back here, no, 4 now, 2, come on back here, no, 4 now, 2 now, 5. 45, 40, come on, 7 half here, no, 45, no, 5, come on back here, no, 5, 55, 50, come on back here, no, 5, 35, no, 6 here, no, 6, no, 6, come back here, 55 here, no, somebody get 6 here, no, 5, and 5, come back here, no, 6 here, no, 5, and 5, come back here, no, 6 here, no, 5, and 6 here, no, 5, boys, you can guard it, elevator, but you got that right, he's absolutely broke 100%. And one thing about Paul, his dad takes these horses out and he drives them. They've got hills where they're at, and you just can't get anywhere without going far. Here's a sharp minute. 6 and 7 to get high. He said he's solid. He'll get up and on. 6 and 7 to get 6,500. And I'm going to get on back here, no 6 here, no 5. I'm going to get on back here, no 6 here, no 2. Well, 6 here, no 7 to get 200 down. Now 5. And I'm going to get on back here, no 2. Yes, 5. And now 67 to 50. And 60, I want to step back. Now $7,000 down from everywhere. And 67, I'm going to get 7 here, no 7 on. Now 72, I'm going back here, no 7 on. 10, I'm going back here, no 7 no 2, no 2, I'm going back here, no 7 no 2, I'm going back there. And 7 grand, 72 reporting over. Here we go. And 7 about 10, I'm back here, no 7 no 2, no 2, I'm back here, no 7 no 7 get 2, 50, 72, 50, 9. So $7,000. Rather pick the opening $7,000. Much obliged.
277, the next one.
2174.
Here's going to be an Allen Ashton salmon, Gordonville, Pennsylvania. This one's by Rex and on the mountains out of Sierra Cotton, my son. Here's going to be a 16-1, 4-year-old, very well grown, Frisian standard red gup. He's 5. He's 5 years old. He's very expressive, a peacock in harness. Ready for miles. He'll stand the hitch for you. Big truck got to wake him up a little bit, but I'm telling you, here's a 5-year-old gelding.
Oh, he's a Rex. All right, Pedigree on that is here. Pedigree on that. There's no one called high. Look, somebody get 10 going. And 3, 4. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, on back here, down, 49, 45, come on back here, down, come on back here, give me 5. Well, come on back here, down, come on back here, 45, down 5. And come on back here, down, 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 5,500. And come on back here, down, come on back here, down, come on back here, down, 2.5 water.
He's ready for all the miles you can give him, Lyle. He is sharp as a tack. He said, yeah, got sick a week ago. You lost some weight. You go home, you feed him good. Can you imagine Phil?
Oh, you bet. 15, 10, now 5. And 25, now 7. Come on back here, down, 5, now 7, now 6. Come on back here, down, 6, here, down, 6, down, 10. Come on back here, down, 6, here, down, 10. Come on back here, down, 6, here, down, 10. Now 5. And come on back here, down, 10. Come on back here, down, 10. Now 7. Come on back here, down, 65, 7,000. And now 5, 70. Come on back here, down, 70. Come on back here, down, 70. Come on back here, down, 72 and a half. Well, 70, down, 2, come on back here, down, 70 grand, 72, 50. Here we go. 100 down. And 72, come on now 5. And come on back here, down, 10. Come on back here, down, 10. Come on back here, down, falling down here, down, 50, back to me 5, now 7 and a half. And 75, down, 7, come on back here, down, 5, now $8,000. It's coming from everywhere. 77 and a half, $8,000 there. And waiting 500. Negative down here, down, negative down here, down, come on back here, down, wait down, come on back here, negative down here, down, somebody get him on back here, negative down here, down, 250, 82, 5, 9. So $8,000 right down here. We got to make $8,000 in 2222.
278, the next one is going to be Little Streams Murray. Now, I tell you what, I don't know how many guys know Samuel Lance, but he's always bringing us a couple good ones. Here's a record from the class to the bottom side, Keystone Nordic, fine chip, a young gelding that is 4 years old, getting to his prime. He's broke for the women, but he's got enough smoke for the boys. He's got a Keystone Nordic mother, and he's 4 years old.
All right, 4-year-old, ready to go. All right, standard bred Friesian. All right, somebody get 15 pounds on back here. Somebody get $10,000 here. Whoop, 10 to get into 5. And I'm going to come on back here. I'm going to come on back here. 3, 4. I'm going to get 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. I'm going to come on back here. 4 down. I'm not 6 here. I'm not 6 here. I'm going to get on back here. Somebody get 6, 7. And 6 here. I'm coming on back here. 6 here. I'm coming on back here. 6 here. I'm coming on back here. 6 here. 5. Whoop, 6 here. 5. Welcome, Richard. And I don't see that's still you. We're going to get 6 down here. I'm coming on back here. 6 here. I'm going to come on back here.
I tell you what, just outlining the way he's moving in the front end, he's about as loose as they come. He's got a great damn side to him to say hi. Gentlemen, if you want a good private Friesian standard bred.
6 grand 60.
Hook him every day, or you can hook him once a month. He said he'll be the same.
6 grand 70, 60, 500 bid. And I get 6 down here, I'm going to come on back here, 6 here, I'm going to come on back here, 6 here, 2 to get here, come on back here, 6 here, 2 to come on back there. Everybody else, here we go. 6 here, 2 to get here, come on back here, 6 here, somebody get here, you want to do it? 62, now 5. And now 7 and a half. And 65, I want 7, come on back here, come on back here, come on back there. 65, 67, 70, here we go. And 65, 7 and a half, thank you, $7,000. And I'm 7 on back here, come on back here, 7, now 2 and a half. What's up here, 2, come on back here, 7, come on back here, 7, come on back here, 7, you want it? 72, 72, come on back here, 7, get you, no 99. Silver, Omar, 7,000, Omar, cleared the mail. Today, Omar.
You can sing a song.
1690.
79 years, going to be Thundering Green. Here's Marvin Raver getting 7. Sugar Creek, Ohio. This one is by the Arcade. Where the D is fed the sire of the dam. Julius 486. Winifred. We've got Clyde Master Muscles Yankee. A serious driver. Family or a boys driver. He's a legit buggy horse. He's got a set of roaches up front. All right, I'm just looking at that. It says sire of dam. That's actually the sire of the sire. Is Julius 486. He's got a Glide Master Muscles Yankee dam. Check him up. He'll be ready to go. He's got all the power in the world. Driving safe and
shop and mom home and watching one jump down the road like this, they all run for the door. All right, now look, call five. Come on back here. Somebody get $10,000 there. Somebody get $10, somebody get five. Go on. Somebody get back here. Somebody get 3, 5, 6. Somebody get back here. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. That way, get it. Come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back here. We know we come on back here. We know we come on back here. We know come on back here. Come on there. I get Joe Lee there. $8,000, $8,500. Help yourself, boys. Watch him. It's a show.
He's been in the buggy for a year, guys. There's a reason he's moving like this. He's hard. He's ready for all the miles you can give him.
$8,000, $8,500. I get $800. How to get back here? We get $8,000. How to get back here? We're getting $800. Come on back here. Get $800. Somebody get $2,500. Well, $8,000. Come on back here. Get $8,500. $80,000. Come on back here. How to get back here? How to get back here? Come on back here. $82,500. $80,000. Come on back here. How to get back here? Down to the crowd. Here we go. $82,000. $85,000. $80,000. Come on back here. How to get back down. Let's see it down here. Come on back here. $82,000. Anybody else in the crowd? $85,000. Come on back here. Go ahead.
Yeah. How would you change him? He said, take him home, drive him, you'll like it.
Absolutely. 80, 10, high, 85, go ahead there. Well, 80, 10, he's for sale today. 80, 10, high, 8,500. 80, come on back here. 80, down here. 85, I'll be sitting on that. So Daniel, come down here. 82, 50, thank you. This one's going to matter number 2037.
280, the next one, Sir Knight. Here's going to be a Bill Miller consent in Knox, Pennsylvania. This one is by Barclay from Leclerc, the Madam Santa Morgan. Dan broke the best. He's a Frisian Morgan cross. Bill, must wash Denga. You're getting into the crossbred business? I'm telling you, must be he liked him.
Oh, yeah.
Must be he liked him. Traffic safe. He's sound. One powerful individual.
All right, help yourself here to Bill, boys. The one thing about Bill is but his boys get him ready. If you go to his stall or his barn like a month before the sale, they drive him every day. I mean, he'll walk that barn aisle one after another. Right here you go. All right, we got Sir Knight in the ring. All right, talk to me, boys. I'm going to get $15,000 there. Well, they're going to get $15,000 back here on 10. Go on. I'm going to get $10 on 10 on 10 on 10 on back here on. Somebody get 10,000. Well, they're going to get 10 on 10 on 10 on 10. Give me 5. Somebody get back here on 5. I'm going to get back here on 5. I'm going to get back. Come on, boys. Somebody get 5,000. I'm going to get back here on 5. 25, 3. I'm going to get 3 on 5. 35, 35. Hold on. 45, 45. Come on back here on 45, 40. Come on back here on 45. Come on back here on 55. 50. Come on back here on 5. 50. Come on back here on 5. 55. Come on back here on 55.
At first glance, I figured there's a guy just to my left that specializes in buying these things and putting a saddle on them. I just think this one could work. I mean, he's chunky. Bill said if you want him broke, he is out here broke. Inside and out.
Outside, inside, everywhere. I'm grand 55. I got room for everybody there. Now $6,000 there. Well, 55 to get 6 here. No 6, no 6. I'm back here. 55. No 6 to get 6 here. No 6. I'm back here. 55. Give it up. Somebody get $6,000 my bid there. I'm 55. I'll take 57. 50. I'm 55 to 17. Come on back here. Come on back here. 55. Come on back here. Do it here. 56 someplace. 5,500, 5,600. Anybody want to put it on back here? No, 5, 6, back here. It's all perfect. I'm 55 to get 6 here. No 6, back here. Put on back here. 5, 6, 6, put on back here. 55 here. No 7 to get 6. Gamble high. 55, 6. Now 7. I'm 56. Now 7 on back here. No 6. Now 7 on back here. 56, 57 against Steve on. I'm 56 here. Now 7 on back here. No 6. Now 7 on back here. No 6 here. Now 7 against 7 on back here. No 6 here. Now 7 sitting on that. So Stevie, 5,600. Thank you. This one's going to number.
We got 281. The next one coming in is going to be WSA Thunder. Here's going to be a Felony Raver Consent, Wahonning, Ohio. Down where there's hills, here's going to be a Frisian Standardbred Gelding. He is a half Frisian, a half Standardbred. He's 16-1. He's a big individual, seen a lot of miles. He's Frisian Sport Horse registered. He's broken up for the women, but he has enough spirit for the boys. Says here he keeps getting better every time you drive him. He'll go out on the road with a very nice mile-leading trot. Perfect family time over.
Oh, perfect family. All right, get it on that here. Somebody get $10,000 there. Whoop, and you got 10 on 10 on 10 on 10 on back here. On 10 minutes, somebody get 5. Go on. I'm going to get on back here. I'm going to get on back here. 25 now 3. I'm going to get 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on back here. 2,500 up. Wait, I'm on back here. 25 minutes. 3 on back here. 25 to get 3. Going to get 3 there. Whoop, 25. Go 3. Now 5. 30. I'm on back here. 3 on 5. 4 on back here. 30 on 4 on 4 on 4 on back here. Get 30 down to get 4 on 4 on 4 on back here. 30 on 4 on back there. there. At 35, 37, 50. At 35, 17, come on back, you're down. Don't have on back, you're down. 35 bid, nothing. Come on back, you're down. 35 bid, 7, come on bid there. I get 35 on there, and 7, thank you, down 4. I'm going to get 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back, you're down. So I'm going to get 4 down, 4 down, back, you're down. So I'm going to get $4,000 there.
Tell you what, I understand he's got his winter coat on right now. You just take him home, you drive him till spring, they'll keep getting better every time you hitch him. Yep, there you have it.
37 and now 4. And 4 down on back here. And now 4 down, 4 on back here. So I'm going to get 4 down on back there. 37 to get 400 down here. Good. 37 4. Here's a running later. 4 got down 2 9. To get 40 to come on back here. Now 40 to get burning on 100 down 2 down. Get on back here. 100 40 down 40 down. You did nothing. 2 down 40 down 7 down 5 down on back there. I'm going to get on back here. Now 5 down on back here. 47 now 5. And I'm going to get on back here. Now 5 down on back here. So I'm going to get on back here. Now 5 down to get else on down here. 47 to get 5. I can burn it on. 47 to get back here, down, time to get it out, put them on down to your line. So 47.50, Bourbon tear them out, 47.5, thank you. 21.88.
Next one in, guys. Here's going to be 282 Midnight Sparky. Here's a native Miller, Consaven, Garrettsville, Ohio. Region standard bred by Wonka with the reverse royalty name, winner second name. He's traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch in quarters. Always ready for the next mile and takes his job seriously. He's been on 15-mile one-way trips. He might speed up for the first couple of cars, just enough to make it fun. He loves the miles. Here's Sparky.
Oh, look at that Sparky. Higher and going to get on that here. 15. I'm 15 down on back here. Now I'm going to get $10,000. Look at that headset there. What? To get 10, you're not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10, on back here, now, so I'm going to get 5, and time to get on back here, now, 3, 4, going to get 3 down, 4 on back here, now, 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 on back here, to get 3 down, on back here, now, so I'm going to get 4 down, 5 on back here, to get 4 down, 5 on back here, to get 4 down, on the bill, now 5, I'm going to get on back here, now, 4 down, on the bill, now 5, and time to get on 6 here, now 5 in, now, so I'm going to get 6 on back here, now 5 on 6, now 6 on back here, now 5 here, 55, and 50 on back here, now 5 on 55.
These guys always are grabbing nice Frisian standard bred. There's no exception. He's got the pedigree to be a driving horse, gentlemen. Take advantage. He's 5 years old.
And I'm going to get on back here, now 6 here, now 6 here, now 6, going to get 55 here, now so I'm going to get 6 on back here, 55 here, now so I'm going to get 6 right there. 55 on Joe, now 6, and 55 here, now 6, now 5, and I'm going to get on back here, now 6 here, now 5, and I'm going to get on back here, go ahead. And you'll trot 22 miles an hour. That was fast in my first open. 6 down middle, now 68, 500, and again 6 down here, now I'm going to get on back here, now 6 here, now 2, and 6 here, now 2, and again 10 on back here, now 6 here, now 2, and again 200 down, and again 6 down here, report in Joe, and again 6 down here, now 2, down here, on back here, now 6 here, now 2, 50, you want it? 62, 50, 62, 10, half down here, fair one on back here, now 6 here, now 2, and again 2, send no down here, 9. So $6,000, Bourbon tear down, $6,000 on him. 2037.
Next in should be lot number 283, I believe. 283. Look at this horse. Here's Fancy Butch coming from Jonathan Miller, Lakeville, Ohio. This one here started by Abby, the Gape of Frisian Glory. And the dam is by Muscle Massive. Here's a half Frisian, half standard bred, well broke 4-year-old gelding, a serious driving individual.
Got it? No. You got this.
He said he drove him right down the small county road. They were doing a lot of road construction. Doesn't flinch straight down the pike from that good producing Abby horse out of a Muscle Massive mare. Take a look.
He's so broke. He's so broke. Iron back to the gun and produce that. Iron back to the get $15,000 here. Well, then to get 15 on back here, not to get 10. Go on. And to get 10 here, not 10, not 10, not 10, not to get 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Then to get 6 here, not 7. Then to get 6, 7, 8. Then to get 8, not to get 8, not here, not 17, not to come back here, to get 8 down here, not to come back here, 8 down middle, now 9. I can 8 down here, not to come back, bring it down here, not to come back, bring it down here, not 10, not to come back here, 9 here, not 10, not to come back here, 9, 10 there. Well, then to get 10, not 10, not 10, to get down here, not 10, not to come back here, 9 back here, 95, 95, 95. And how to get on back here, 9 here, not 5, how to get on back here, 9 here, not how to get on back here, 95.
Hey, this horse is no accident. He's bred to be this way. That a Gape of Frisian Glory, also known as Andy. He produces all kinds of good buggy horses from a Muscle Massive mare. Watch him, he floats.
Over and ready to go. Get on back here, 95, come on back here, bend up, and come on back here, bend 95, come on back here, bend up 2.5. Well, let me know, so when you get to the back here, 9, I'm 92, 58, else, going to get 92, here we go. Hang on back here, 2, come on back here, 9, here, 2, come on back here, bend up, so when you get to the back here, here, so when you get to the come on back here, 2, say no, 9. So, $9,000 all the way down. At the other end, Omar, was that you at 9,000? Thank you. He'll bring me a number.
285 is out. We're going to go to 287. SB Turbo come from John Bricker. This one here is a folded May the 6th.
15.99.
Thank you, 1597.
Sorry about that. 287, this one here, a 2021 model. This one here is a Frisian Standardbred cross gelding. He is started by a Frisian horse from a Standardbred mare that is started by Cadabra. 3-year-old gelding that is 100% traffic safe and sound. Been in Missouri, been to church, travels very good, never lazy. Guaranteed in every way. He's a full brother to lot number 152 that sold yesterday for $13,500. This one here comes with a 1-week guarantee. Well, broke, they tell me.
All right, well, look, here you go there. All right, here you go now. There, don't somebody get 12,500. Look, talk about that, you're done, comment. Talk about that, you're done, somebody get 10,000. And somebody get 10, you're done, 10, now, 10, now. Talk about that, you're done, 4 or 5. And somebody get about that, you're done, 4, now, 5, now. Somebody get about that, you're done, 4, now. Somebody get about that, you're done, 4, now. Talk about that, you're done, 6, you're done, 6, you're done, 6, you're done, 6, you're done, enjoy it. Look, somebody get 6, you're done, 5, now, 6, now, 6, now. Somebody get nothing about that, you're done, 6, you're done, 7 about that, you're 6 grand, 7,000. And 6, you're done, 7 about that, you're done, 6, you're done, 7 about that, you're done, 6, now, 5. Well, 6, you're done, 4 about that, you're done, 5, you're done, 5, about that, you're done, 6, you're done, 5, about that, you're done, 6, you're done, 4 about that, you're done, 6 grand, 6,500. Now, 7,000.
He said this horse here is just an absolute gift in the barn, but a huge heart. You can't wear this big boy out.
6,500 now, 7. And I'm going to get 7 to you're done, 7, you're done, 7 about that, you're done, 67 and a half. Now, $7,000, thank you. Well, 7 to get 7 about that, you're done, 7, you're done, 7, you're done, 7 about that, you're done, 7, you're done, 7 to get $7,000 there. Well, 67 and a half to get 700 out. Here you go. 67, thank you. Down 72. 70, about that, you're done, 7, you're done, 2, about that, you're done, 7, about that, you're done, 7, you're done, about that, you're done, 2, 5. Well, 70, about that, you're done, 2, 5. I'm going to go to the house, home, and down, you're done, 2, 5, report it. Now, 8,000. And 70, I'm going to get 8, about that, you're done, 5, now, we're going to get 8, about that, you're done, 7, now, 7 and a half. Well, 70, about that, you're done, 5, now, 7, about that, you're done, 5, and 7, 50, gallon high. And 77, about that, you're done, 5, and 77, about that, you're done, 5, and 7, down, you're done. So, Omar, 7,500, thank you. Omar, cleared the mail. Thank you, 1648.
It's intense. It's intense.
288 is Captain T coming in. This one here comes from Lucas Hirschberger in Dover, Delaware. This is a Frisian Standardbred cross gelding. He is started by a Frisian horse and from a Standardbred mare by S.J. Spoto. Correct that in catalog. From an S.J. Spoto mare, we do have an updated statement that says he is a big, solid black gelding. He has broke the best in every way. Boys' horse, men's horse, been to town, church, been everywhere. Driving safe and sound, not a lazy horse, always heads up, broke to ride as well. And women can't drive him. Big, solid, strong horse.
Big, solid, strong horse. Women can drive.
He did get scraped up on the trailer on the way up. He's got some swelling here and there, but it'll be there when you go to the stall, but he'll be okay when you get him home. Take care of him.
Take it easy, you should. Take it on, taking on that here, well, taking on that dude. Somebody get $10,000 there. Well, 10, you're done, 10, I'm going to get in, you're done, 10, I'm going to get back, you're done, somebody get 10, 5. I'm going to get back, you're done, 5, I'm going to get back, you're done, somebody get 3, 4. I'm going to get 3, now, 4, about that, you're done, 3, now, 4, now, 4, now, I'm going to get back, you're done, 4, now, I'm going to get back, you're done, 6, you're done, 5, now, 6, now, 6, back, you're done, 5, I'm going to get 6, you're done, 5, now, somebody get 55. Well, 50, I'm about 6, you're done, 6, you're done, 6, you're going to get 55, you're done, 6, now, 6, you're back, you're 55, you're done, somebody get 6 grand. You're running behind Bill, 5,500, $6,000 where? I'm trying to get 6, you're done, 6, you're done, 6, now, back, you're 55, now, 7, about that, you're done, 5, 7, Hellmeyer. 55, now, 7, about that, you're done, 5, now, 7, back, you're done, 55, 57, Richie.
Very well broke, they tell me. Very well broke.
50 and 57, 50 and 50, I'm on 7, I'm on back, you're done, 5, I'm on back, you're 55, I'm on 7, now 6, you're done, 6, you're get 6, you're done, 6, I'm on back, you're done, 7, you're done, 6, I'm on the bit there. 57, now 6, here we go. 57, 7, get 6, $6,000, here's your warning, get an ounce in the cow. 56, now 2 and a half, and get 6, you're done, 2, to get 10, I'm on back, you're done, 6, you're done, 2, I'm on back, you're done, 6, you're done, 7, get 10, I'm on back, you're done, 6, you're done, 2, 50, you want him, 62, 50, and 6, you're done, 7, get 10, I'm on back, you're done, 6, you're done, 7, get 10, I'm on back, you're done, 6, you're done, 7, get 10, go down. So down below Omar, $6,000. Thank you. Can't do that. We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it, Omar. Don't say it.
289, here's Sue G, come from Aaron Miller in Panama, New York. This one here be a Frisian Standardbred gelding by Nicholas. Out of a mare by I Look Like My Mom. Second down by Defiant Yankee. Here's a nice big Surrey horse. He's broke for the family. He is traffic safe and sound. We have an updated statement that says he started nicking his hind ankles about 3 weeks ago. Mainly just when you hot rod with him. Never met a truck big enough to scare him. Knows what it's about to pull a buggy. Broke for the family. Will be big and strong, they say.
All right, he'll be big and strong. All right, so better get $10,000 there. Whoop, 10, you're done, 10, I'm telling you, you're done, 10, I'm back, you're done, 10, fine, go on. I'm trying to get on that, you're done, I'm back, you're done, so better get $5,000 there. Whoop, I'm going to get on that, you're done, 25, 3, and 20, to get 3, now, 5, 30, now, 4, now, 4, now, 4, now, 4, now, 30, to get 40, now, 40, now, 40, now, 40, now, I'm back, you're done, 4, now, 40, now, 5, now, I'm back, you're done, 5, whoop, 5, 5,500, I'm trying to get 50, now, I'm back, you're done, 5, 50, now, I'm back, you're done, 5, 55, 50, now, I'm back, you're done, 5, 50, now, I'm back, you're done, So, 50 to 50, whoever y'all on the microphone, Joe. 2085.
290, here's Pine Tree Rocky, come from Emmett Miller in Hartley, Delaware. This one here folded 2017 by M.M. Winson, the damage by life side. This one here is acclimated, been prepped by Progressive Equine. He is a fancy boy's horse. He is traffic safe and he is sound, acclimated, and ready to go. Here's a 7-year-old gelding, 290s here.
All right, we're looking on 290, ladies and gentlemen. All right, tell me yourself, dude, you ain't gonna go out there, not somebody get $10,000 there. Whoop, 10 to get 5. I'm going to get on back here now. I'm going to get on back here now. I'm going to get on back here now. 3, 4. And get 3 now. 4 on back here now. 3 now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 on back here now. 3 now. I'm going to get 30. I'm on back here now. Make that 30. Got 30. I'm on back here now. 3 now. 5. We'll be here now. 30. I'm on back here now. 3 grand. 32. And get 32. Now 5. Give me 5. Give me 5. 7. And 30. I'm on 7. I'm on back here now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 on back here now. 7. I'm get 4 now. I'm on back here now. 4 now. 4 get 4 now. 4 now. 4 on back here now. 7. I'm get $4,000 there. 37. I'm get 4 now. 4 get 30 on. 30. I'm get 4 now. 4 now. 4 now. 4 on back here now. We're not talking anybody at all, boys. Nobody at all.
We're talking a horse that is absolutely very well broke. They didn't add anything to what it says in the catalog. Buy this horse with confidence. He'll be sound, and he is very well broke.
No mistakes. They got Burton in the lead. 37, now 4. And 4 to get 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, back here now, 7 to get 4 now, 4 now, back now, so here we go. And 37 to get 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, sitting down here now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, back here now, 7 to get 4 now, body on it. 37 to get 4, and 37 to get 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, back here now, 7 to get 4 now, 2 now, back here now, 4 now, 2 and a half. 1 more here now, 2 now, 2 now, back here now, 4 now, 2 now, 5 here, 49, 40 now, back here now, 2 now, 5. And 40 now, back here now, 2 now, 45, 40 now, 30 now, 2 now, 4 now, 2 now, 2 now, 5. 42 now, 5. Silver, 4250, Burden, 4250. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was not hit. We'll turn it over to Mr. Andy Baker. Thank you.
286 should be the next one in. Flip your page back.
I can just take over.
2188 was that number. 286 is the next one in. This is Clever Casino. This one here from Marvin Draper in Sugar Creek, Ohio. This one here folded 2020. He started by Oopkie P. And the dam is by... Okay, the dam is a standardbred. The dam is a standardbred used by Everett Mulvey back to Wilson, Wyoming. He is broke, traffic safe, and sound, family or boys type horse. He said he's buggy broke, he's traffic safe, he's legit in every way. Correct that in your catalog. He is a Parisian standardbred cross, 2020 model 4-year-old. There's a nice horse.
Ah, there he is. Making my number on one. I'm going to get 10,000. Here's 10,000. I'm going to get 7. I'm get 5. Here, 5,000. I'm going to get 3. 3,000. I'm going to get 3. 55, down 6, down 6. It's 65. That's 7 grand, 75. Now $8,000.
Hey, we haven't had one in here that could drive like this now. You take a look at the way he drives. There is a crotch rocket in that bike. He said when you put him in the buggy, you're really going to like it.
$7,500,000 there. $8,000 where? $8,000 down 75. Get 7, 8, 85, 85, $8,000, 85. $8,000 before go.
Okay. 291 is the next one in. This should be Flash. Come from Bill Miller, Knox, Pennsylvania. Black Gelding. Full in 2021. He's started by a Friesian Standardbred Cross and from a Standardbred Cross mother. Fancy good boy's horse, he said. Just a 3-year-old. He said they've had it since July. Yeah, he said he kind of drives like a 3-year-old yet. First couple of cars, when you get out, he'll notice him a little bit, but absolutely not a problem. You talk about a sharp kind of a gelding with a good running gear now. Light on his feet and straight down the pipe. Yeah, he said if there's a young boy here that wants something to play with, right here's your ticket. You take this boy home and give him a chance. He has got a running gear and he goes straight forward.
I'm spent to run down the dime. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000. It's 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000. I'm going to get $5,000. If $5,000, I'm going to get $5,000. Free will all play. If $3,000, I'm going to get $5,000. Sharp, but he's rolling $3,500, $4,000.
You can do whatever you want, but you can't drive Pedigree anyway. If you got a horse in the ring that drives and looks the part, why not buy him? If you're wanting a buggy horse and you don't have $20,000 to spend, I invite you to spend a little bit of money right here, and it isn't going to cost you a whole lot.
$3,500 is over, talking $4,000. I put it on $4,000, 37, go. I put it on $4,000. $37, $4,000. I'm $4,000. Now
he said you don't need a whip, don't need to overcheck this guy drive.
42, now 3. I'm 42, now 3. Now 300, now 42, now 42, 4,300. I'm 42, now 3. I'm 42, now 3, now 300, now 43, now 300. $4,200 is one number. 5% buyer's premium.
65.40, I believe. Next in should be lot number 292. 292, here's Master from Reuben Fisher, Regersburg, Pennsylvania. Here's Freddie, folded 2019. This is Master Sharp by Freddie and from a Morgan mare. Sharp upright gelding. This one here is a full brother to the lot 153 that sold earlier. Very well bred. Stands the hitch in the corners. Might watch the big trucks, but his sound comes with hard copy Frisian papers. Frisian Morgan Cross. Here's 292.
I'm coming through here. $8,500. $5,000 free. Here, free. $4,500, give me 2. I'm $4,000, $4,200. I'm
Hey, here's a Frisian Morgan Cross. A great family horse for you. He's the right size. He'll stay fat with a little bit of feed. Here's a big, nice, strong, kind of a forward-thinking horse.
$4,000 on it, $4,200. Here we go. $4,000, $42. Give one down. I'm $4,100. I'm $4,000. $41. $4,000 on it. $4,000. Number's going to be 6578.
293 is here. It will come in a little bit later. We're going to go to 294. Here's Little Strange Harper. This one here from Samuel Lance in Gap, Pennsylvania. This is the one folded 2019 by Rocker Fondy Cluster. The dam is by Flash Blood Watch on the bottom side. Second dam by Inquire. A good driving gelding with some smoke, they say. 4 years old. Personal horse for a year and a half. He's had an absolute blast to drive, and he looks it. There's a good-looking 4-year-old Frisian Standard Red Cross gelding. Watch him drive.
$10,000 down. $7,500. $5,000.
Hey, he said he was going to mention he does speed. If you don't use him enough, he will speed up a little bit from traffic, but absolutely not a problem. A 4-year-old gelding that does a good, drives very good.
6,500, 6,700, 65, 6,700. What are we going to do? 167, thank you. Now 7,000. On 7 grand, 7,000. Now 7. With 7,000. Here we go. $7,000, 7,800. You want money? Logan Joe, $7,000 on him. Thank you. 7 grand. 6581.
I believe we're going down to 295. Here's MB Copper. This one here from Malin Miller in Panama, New York. Here's another Friesian Centerbred Cross Gelding, folding for the 16th of 2018 by Nicholas out of a Baltic Speed mare. The statement says, 6-year-old Gelding is a big, powerful dude, absolutely a blast to sit behind. He does have a scar on his left eye and the right front. He is traffic safe and sound road for the family. He might look at some odd things along the road, probably one of the quietest horses they've ever had at the barn. Been on long trips, in the hills. He's got speed, a little too much horse for most women. Popped a quarter crack on the right front about a month ago, but they guarantee him to be 100% sound. This is his first sale. Here's the driving machine, is what they're trying to tell us.
$10,000, $7,000, get fired. Here, $5,000, $3. Here, it's got to be fun to sit behind.
They said you cannot drive this horse down. He said you can put as many miles on him as you want. They put a lot of miles on this horse. There's still plenty left to go. Here is a strong horse, and he's under the money.
500, 6, now 5. I'm 7. That's 7 grand, 7 grand, I'm 75. I'm 75. No way.
He said he'll put a guarantee on it. If you don't like this horse, he'll take it back. That's no problem at all.
8 grand, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, no mind. 9,000 here. Rick Corner gets it 9 grand. 1620, thank you.
I believe we should be going to 296 now. Here comes one for Freeman Miller in Hartley, Delaware. 296 is a 2017 model. Gelding again by Brookside Sparkangelo from a Malabar Man Dam. Serious driving gelding that can trot, a showy boys type horse, traffic safe and sound. This is his first sale. He said he raised it. Yeah, this is his first sale. Oh, there's a sharp kind of horse, right? Been to town, been to Walmart. He's been all over. He said, you talk to him, he will get hot.
Here I go. I'm going to get 10,000. I'm going to get here 5. Here, $5,000. 3. I'm 35. I'm going to get 45. I'm 75.
You're going to like this horse when you get him home. Look how light he is on his feet. He is sharp as a tack, straight down the road, and he said he's got all kinds of speed. I'm going to like this horse in the buggy.
$8,000 here, 8,500, 82, 85, 82, now 5. Thank you, 7. $9,000. Yes or no? I think $9,100. But real quick, if you want it. $9,000. Daniel Weaver, $9,000.
16-13. 297's the next one coming in from Isaac Stone Spruce in Moreland, Indiana. This here be a Friesian Saddlebred Cross Gelding, foaled in 2020, just a 4-year-old now. He by Quattro, that here's a 4-year-old Saddlebred Cross that's kind of heads up, very pretty. Been driving in the buggy for 1 year. This horse, he said, all kinds of common sense, straight down the pike. If you're looking for a big upstanding horse, we've got him here. 297 in the ring.
$10,000 here. High 10, 7,500, 5,000. $5,000 $3,000 free.
I tell you what, he is classy as they get. He is big, he is upstanding. He's got all kinds of common sense. He is straight down the road. Watch that horse go. There's a lot of quality here. Here's a good family type horse.
$3,500, $4,000. I'm $3,500, $47. I'm holding on to it. I'm 42. $4,000, $4,000. Got them all sorted out. 41. I'm 4,000, 41. Now two.
You'll like that horse when you get it home.
I'm 42 bid. Now three. I'm not going to get 3. I'm 42. I'm not going to get 3. I'm not going to get 43. I'm not going to get 3. 315 on 3. I'm 42. I'm going to get 3. You're done. I'm not going to get 200 on 3. Baby, you want it? Oh, $1,400 on my try to make it right side. Put on number. $25.41.
25-24. Next in is going to be 293. 293 now. Flip back in your book. Maple Acres Rocky. This one here from Marvin Rayburn, Sugar Creek. This one here by the Peter Z son and from a Dewey Cheatham and Hound Mother. He is a good broke, traffic safe and sound, a serious road machine. 3/4 standard and 1/4 Friesian. He's got a good, honest buggy horse. Good road gate to him and a nice buggy horse. Look at that horse drive. 293 is what we got.
I'm taking a roll away. $5. It's $5,000. $5,000. $8,000 here. What a driving machine we got for the money.
Watch this horse go. I mean, he has a running gear and he knows how to use it. He is forward thinking now.
Absolutely right. I get real straight. 77, 8,000. Like the 92 murder. $8,000. 8,200. Now 5. 87. $9 grand, 87 bid, 9,000, 92. I had $9,000, 92, 91, 2.
They want to thank all the buyers and bidders on their horses. 298 is here. We're going to skip him, though, and bring him in later. 299 is Cowboy Tish. This one here from Meg Raver in Fredericksburg, Ohio. This one here started by SCA DJ and from by Centerbred Mare by Goldfish. Tish is a 4-year-old, traffic safe and sound. As you hook him, you want to stay with him. But hook him all by himself, no problem. He's been in Missouri with the family. It Bex Mills Hills and really handles the miles well. We'll fill both hands. Fun to drive. Absolutely traffic safe. What they're telling you, here's a family horse deluxe with some power and some looks to it.
Coming on down the line. $7,000. Here's $10,000. $3,000. Here's 7, take him on. I'm 25, 2700. I'm 25 there now. 7, now 3 times. I get down here. 7, 3 all together. 27, now 3, $3,000. I'm 27, I'm not there now. 3 times. 3 times. 8, now 3. I'm 20, 3 times. 3 down 2. 32, 5. I'm 32, I'm 25, 7.
Hey, absolutely. Abe said he is a very, very safe horse. Here's a big, strong horse. He's a good-looking horse. He'll pull the hills. No issues there. He said he will not fall asleep, but I mean a world of sense. If you're looking for a big, strong Surrey horse, look right here.
3,500, 3,700. I am 35, 37. Get 7. I'm going to get 45, 7. 36, 37. I'm 36, 37. I'm 36, 37. Here we go. You got to come up with 3,900 on it. Put a phone number. 2490.
Next entry, number 300. This one here from Christopher Stolzbus in Gordonville, Pennsylvania. Dutch Standard Gelding. This one here at 10 years old. A nice driving gelding that's acclimated. He is ready for the miles. He is a 10-year-old again. Ready for the miles. Traffic safe and sound. And he said he needs miles. This horse loves work.
I know it is. I'm going to get access to my dear Richard. He's like work to $8,000 first. There's the right kind. $8,000. He's got 5, 2. Let's roll. Here, 2. $2,000. 2. 47.
Hey, we're talking about a good using horse. I know he's 10 years old, but there's a lot of life left in him. He's clean, he is sound, and he said he just loves the miles. Been a weekend horse for the guy. The guy got married, that's why he's here.
4,500, 47. I'm 45, 47. Here we go. I'm 45, now 187. Here we go. And I'm saying 4,500, 47. So 4,500, that blow one side. 4,500 on the number.
298 is going to be the next one. Here comes Obi. He's come from Sam Lake in Bill Hall, Pennsylvania. This one here, a standard red Dutch gelding, Ledmar, Smoky Bears, and Sour Van Groggers, the Dam. This one here is broke. He's ready for the miles. Traffic safe and sound. May be a little bit uneasy to hitch. This one here, they said he did get banged up a little bit on the trailer, so you're going to see some bangs here and there, but he is sound on it, and he is okay. 2019 model, be a 5-year-old now.
$8,000 on it. Hey, Brad, I'm going to get $8,000. She's got 5. You're $5,000. 3. Let's all fire. $8,000. 15. 1,500, 1,700. What's that? 1,500, what's that? If you need something to drive that won't cost you anything at all, we've got it right in front of us.
Yep. He said he is well broke to drive. He drives good. And just a 4-year-old now.
1,500, 1,700, 1,600. If you want it, 16. I'm 15, 16 goes on the money. 15, I'm not going to 16. Here we go. I'm 1,500, 16 now, 1,700, 16, 1,700, you see 17. I'm 7 now, 18, 18, 17, 18 now, 19 now, 19, 19, 19, 1900, 18, 19 birthday, 19, 19, only one. So $2,000 on the top of our $2,000.
Going down to
1649.
SBS Super Mario. This will be 301 from PY Staples in Millersburg. This one here, 2019 5-year-old son of Winnan. The damage by Tom Ridge. Mario is traffic safe. He is sound. He is a Surrey side horse that can handle the miles. Small scar on the hind leg, but he said a good using Surrey horse with paperwork all in order.
On through, coming on through. Here, $5,000 here. Three, fire on. Three, turn out, look at that. Three, turn out, look at that. Two. Three down, 4,
He said his nieces drove this horse, and he said he is very well rode, but he's got enough power and he's fun enough for the men to drive. You're going to like him.
$500, $6,000. What are you going to do? 9, 6, 9, 5, 65, $6,000, 75. This is $6,000. Come on, I'm going to get two. $6,000. Before I go, so you Joe, 6,500. Thank you, 6,500.
Next in should be 302 is out, 303 Chester Creek Charger from Sharkrest Equine, Mountain, Illinois. Here's a Morgan Cross Gelding. This one here, Dark Bay Gelding, pulled in 2014. He is an unfitted gelding that is very well rode. He is traffic safe and drives wide awake. He said he might get a little bit wound up to hitch, but you stay calm with him and he'll be fine. Here's a tough, solid gelding that's got some grit. He is tough, he is rock hard, and he's ready to go. This horse is acclimated. He's a good-looking gelding, driving 12 miles one way, no problem. You won't wear this boy out. Absolutely right. Get 35, 37. I'm 3,500, 3,700. I'm 3,700. Dan Weaver, 3,700. 304 should be Stormy from Elam Yoder in Millersburg, Ohio. This one here at Black Gelding. A black gelding, this one here started by Stormy Knight. He is a 5-year-old, he said, 5-year-old gelding. He is a Friesian Centerbred cross, big powerful gelding that is broke the very best to drive. Traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch, corners, family Surrey horse deluxe. He drives like a Harley, he said. Will drive 20 miles as good as 2. Here's a home-raised gelding, first sale. He is a fun horse to drive, and he looks the part. Take a look. Here's a 5-year-old gelding, absolutely A-OK, and 100% story on him. There's a different deal here now. 12 miles, let's go. Here, 12 miles. $7. Good, $7,000. Get 5. Get 5. He's safe for the women. He said he'll take a hold and he'll go, but he is safe for the women. He said he'll just go out and drive. You can drive him as far as you want to go. Does not wear out, and he's 5 years old. 5 years old.
$8,500, $9 grand. Get $9,000, $9,000, get $9,700, house paper, $9,700. Thank you. 546.
Next in, I believe, should be line number 305. 305 is the next one in. This one here, pulled in 2022 now, just a 2-year-old. Just turned to 2 years old. Just a 2-year-old. This one here by Quattro again from the Saddlebred Cross. He is well started in harness, but again, he just turned 2 years old a couple days ago. Just a 2022 model. He is very well started in harness. There's a sharp kind of horse. Lot number 305 is in.
Hey, there is here. $8,000 way up. $8 grand. I'm going to get $8,000 later. $5,000, $3,000. Kick them on $9,000, $3 grand here. Yeah, $3,000. I'm going to get $3 grand too. Get 27, take them on. 927, like a 9-3, $3,000. Get 332.
If you want a project, right here's one. Look at the size of this one. He just turned 2 years old. He's not been two for a long time. He's a 2022 model, already started in harness, built to ride as well. He drives good. Here's a project for somebody.
$3 grand, $3,200, $535, $32,
Thank you. 306 should be the next one. 306. This one here. Here's a Standardbred Gelding. Again, we're back into the Standardbreds now. He is a Standardbred Gelding pulled in 2020. He by Chapter 7. The damage by Cantab Hall. Second dead by Angus Hall. 53 hands. He is a sharp buggy horse deluxe. Wow. Take a look. He said he came out of Canada in September. He is broke for the women, ready to go right on. Got kicked on the trailer. He is a little bit sore behind. You need to take care of that when you get it home, but they'll stand behind him to be okay. Here is 306 is in.
Hey, there is. $12,000. It's $12,000 here. $7,500. I'm $75,000. $5,000. Yep,
Hey, he said this horse is absolutely not performing like he did at home. He got kicked on the trailer. Everything's kind of going wrong with him here today. But you get this horse home, take care of him, put him out on the open road. He's got some chrome, he's got some speed, and he's a young horse.
8,500, get 7 to take him on. And now since I'm about 85, 8,700. 8,500, 700. So $8,500 Nelson Weaver, 8,500. We're going to hang on to it.
Next in is going to be lot number 307, SV Royal Flush, coming from John Martin's out of Lincoln, Pennsylvania. Here's a gelding foaled in 2018. Making him 6 years old. He is the son of the great producing Andover Hall. The damage by Donna Rail. The damage by Donna Rail is fresh 6 months. Personal horse since 6 months ago. A true top buggy horse deluxe. He is a full brother to the Blushing Bride, which sold in Cordyville last year for $120,000. Full brother to Blushing Bride. Here's an Andover Hall gelding, 6 years old, and a good buggy horse.
Hey, coming to you right here at the right time. Coming to you right here, looking down $15,000. Yeah, $15,000, looking down 10. $10,000, looking down 10, 7. $10,000, looking down $8,000, looking down $18,000, looking down $7,000, 7,500. $10,000, He's 4 years old.
Is he 4 years old? Is that what he is? Okay, the book says he's 6, so what is he for sure? That's what I want to know. He is a 6-year-old, just like the book says.
10, 5, $11,000. 5, 10, 5, only 11 grand. 11 grand. 10, 7, here we go. 10, 7, 7, 7. Out of money. 10, 5, 7, now $11,000. So 10,700. Hey, Weaver, 10,700. 2149.
308 should be the next one in. Comes from Double Time Stables in Newburgh, Pennsylvania. This one here is started by Glory to Be from the damage by Angus Hall, second damage by Malabar Manny is a 2020 model. Updated statement says sets the hitch and at stop signs. Very well-mannered individual that is a pet in the barn and a motorcycle in harness. Here's the Glory to Be with an Angus Hall lot 308.
Hey, coming to you right here. 12,000 again. Hit $12,000. 7,500. 75. 5,000 to start it.
We're talking a big powerhouse of a gelding. This one here again, by Glory to Be from Angus Hall, bred to drive. He's had him in 20-mile trips on the buggy. This horse is a good-looking horse and a lot of gas in the tank.
I got 8,200 on now, so 82. Now 5, 85, 85, 7, 85, 8,700. I'm going to get that 85, I'm going to get that 700, 85, 7, off for the one to go. Now $9,000. On 2. You say 5 and 93 on us is 9,500. And 93, 95, all down there. Us is 9,300. 2144.
309 is, guess I forgot to go to him. This one here from Stephen Yoder in Sugar Creek, Ohio. This one here started by, old in 2016. He'll be 80 years old. He started by Don't You Forget It, the damage by the Down Hanover. An acclimated carriage horse that is broke, a very willing traveler, always looking for the next mile. He might watch a couple big trucks, but it's not a problem. He will drive. Stands to hitch, stands to corners. He is acclimated. He is 8 years old, and I mean ready to go right on.
I ain't coming on down the line. Right here, 10,000. I'm going to get down 10,000. I'm going to get down 5. Yeah, 5,000. I'm going to get down 5,000. I'm going to get down 3,500. 4,000. I'm going to get down 3,500. 5,000. I'm going to get down 45,000. 55,000. I'm going to get down 55,000. 6,000. 55,000. That's what I'm 55. Now 6. This is I'm going to get down 55,000. I'm going to get down 6,000. I'm going to get down 55,000. 65. 65. I'm going to get down 65,000. I'm going to get down 65,000. I'm going to get down 6,000 here. 6,500.
Hey, paperwork is all in order here. He is 100% acclimated, 100% ready for the miles. Here's a big, strong horse. Just take him home and give him a job. That's what he wants.
$6,000 here, 6,500. I'm there too. 5. I'm 65, 6,700. I'm 65, I'm 67. I'm 7,000. I'm 67. Now 7 grand. 7 grand. With 7,000. I'm going to get 6,700. 7 grand. All through another go. On 7,000 last call. On 7,000. I'm going to get 6,700. 6,700. 057. 057.
Next in is going to be line number 310. This is Stevie Pitstop coming from Freeman Miller in Knox, Pennsylvania. This is Centerman Gelding pulled in 2020. He is by what workout. The name is by Conway Hall. This was his personal horse, and he has a lot of brain and a lot of drive. He said, broke good, eh? And I mean, does he ever look good? He said, you cannot wear this guy out. He said, when you get up to a quarter, he said he may step around a little bit. Not that he can't handle, but he won't just stand there like a doggy horse, because that's not what he is. There is a good-looking personal horse. Yeah, that's right. He drives like he looks. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Coming on down. I'm going to get 15,000. Yeah, $15,000 here. 10. I'm going to get 75. I'm 75. I'm going to get 85. I'm going to get 85. I'm going to get 85.
He said they had a serious disagreement going on. Freeman's wife did not want to sell this horse, and he said she may be in the crowd bid. They just love this horse. I'll tell you what, you take him home. There's a difference. There's a difference, and here's a good one. If you got the money to spend, buy a good one.
$13,000, $14,000. I'm $14,000. I'm going to get down 13 there. Give me 5. I'm $13,000. I'm going to get down 13. 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 Now 5. I'm somebody. Yeah, 13, 13, 5. I'm 13, there. Now 13, 5, 7, 7, 7. I'm 13, 5. I'm there. Now 13, 7. I'm going to get down 13, 5. I'm going to get down 7. I'm 14, I'm going to get down 14. I'm 14, I'm going to get down 14, 14, 14, 14. I'm going to get down 14.
He said he'll be the next horse selling, but he is worth the money. He is totally worth the money.
I see got a lady on the money. I'm 14,000. Yeah, 14,000. I'm going to get down 7. Now 14,000. I'm going to get down 13. Somebody take down 14. Here we go. I'm 14,000. I'm going to get down 13. Never thought of it. 13,800. Now 14,000. I'm now 9. Now $14,000. I'm $14,000. I'm $14,000 here. I'm 14,000. I'm going to get down 13. I'm going to get down 14. 14, 13, 9, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13, 41. I'm 41. I think what's on 5 pound. 42. I'm 41. I'm 14-1. Nelson Weaver 14-1.
311. 6-5-6-0. 311 should be the next one in. Southwind Mance. This one comes from Furman Troyer, Millersburg, Ohio. This gelding foaled in 2018 by E.L. Titan. The dam is by Andover Hall. Second dam is by Yankee Glide. He is well broke. He is up-headed. He's been in the buggy for 2 years. He's a proven buggy horse. Never needs an overcheck. Always broke, but never lazy. Goodness, take a look at this E.L. Titan from an Andover Hall mother with a good recommendation. Here's a big black strapping 6-year-old gelding.
Ready to come down the river right there. I'm going to get $15,000 here. Yeah, $15,000, 10, 7. With 7,000, I'm going to get $13,000.
I tell you what, this horse is right every step of the way, and he's not ripping it up in here, but I'll guarantee you when you get him on the road, he will drive. He is true, he is straight, he wears that bridle, he flips those ears. There's a true good-looking buggy horse, already been in the buggy for 2 years. He's clean and sound, only 6 years old and black and pretty.
$14,000, 14,500. I'm $14,000. I'm going to give it to. I'm $14,000. I'm going to get $14,000. I'm 1645.
And we do have an announcement at 12:30 on the outside. They will be driving some of the Stallions on the outside at 12:30. Sting like a BKQ Hall, House Stormy, Jasper the Man, Aging Blackout, Accurate Citation, Royalty for Life, Major Athens. They'll be driving on the outside at 12:30. So if you want to go out and see that, we're going to go down to, that's at 12:30 now. We're not there yet. We're going to go to 313 now. 313 is Insane Chase coming from Elmer Wayne Nash in Gordonville, Pennsylvania. Here's a gelding for February the 17th of 2017. The Son of Praise. The dam is by Valley Victor. Second dam is by Crowning Point. This one here, 100% traffic safety, is buggy broke and a blast to drive. He said you talk to him once, shut the window and drive on. That's the way he is.
Hey, coming on down. Hey, right here, I'm going to take it down 12,000. Here, 12,000, I'm going to take it down 7. With 7,000, I'm going to take it down 7,000, I'm going to get 5. Here, 5,000, I'm going to take it down 55, I'm going to take it down 55, I'm going to take it down 55, I'm going to take it down 55. Here, 555, now 6. I'm 6, I'm going to take it down 6, down 6, I'm going to take it down 5, I'm going to take it down 8, I'm going to take it down 8, 8,000, I'm going to take it down 8, 7,000, I'm going to take it down 77. With 75, I'm going to take it down 77, I'm going to take it down 77, I'm going to take it down 77.
Hey, we're talking a gelding that is absolutely A-OK and ready to go. Just a 2017 model. 7 years old. He is acclimated and he is tough and ready for miles.
70, 500 right there. 77, thank God. Now 8. Now 82. $90,000 on it. 8,200. There we go. So $8,000 a bar, right? Hang on to it.
We're going to go down to lot number 314, the Believe All-Star Megastar. This one here comes from Elam and Stevie Hoover in Dundee, New York. This one here, third guy looks like Chippendale. The dam is Holy Guacamole. Second dam is by Lindy Lane. He was fresh and kind of consignment. Here's a 16 two-hand gelding that is a 2020 model, just 4 years old. They just got him out of Canada a couple months ago. This is his first sale in the U.S. So you heard the story. He's here. He's ready to go. Fancy 16 two-hand gelding. Take a look.
There, come on down. I'm right here. I'm 15,000. Here, 15,000. I'm going to get that on 10. Here, 10,000 on 5. What y'all get on? Here, 5,000. I'm going to get that 5,000. I'm going to get that 5,000. I'm going to get that 6,000. I'm going to get that 6,000. I'm going to get that 6,000. I'm 7,000. I'm going to get that 8,000. I'm going to get that 8,000. I'm going to get that 7,000. I'm going to get that 8,000. I'm going to get that 75. I'm 7,000. I'm going to get that 8,000. I'm going to get that 6,000. I'm going to get that 75. I'm 7,000. I'm going to get that 75. I'm going to get that 5,000. I'm going to get that 9,000.
Hey, we're talking a young horse. You take a look. Take another look at the horse in the ring. He is just a couple months fresh. Hasn't been traded all over. He's just a 2020 model, 4-year-old. He's on his way up. He's worth the money. He's a drop-bred horse with a good pedigree. He deserves a chance.
9,000 is how we're talking about. 9,500. Are you all looking at 2, 5? Are you not looking at 95? I'm not looking at 3, 2, I'm not looking at 3, 95, I'm not looking at 95, 97. We're not looking at 97, I'm not looking at 95, I'm not looking at 9,700. I'm not looking at 10,000. I'm looking at 10,000. I'm looking at 15,000. I'm looking at 97. Now 10. Hit 10,000 horse. 9,800. Now $10,000. 9,800 bid straight ahead. Now 10. $10,000. I'm going to get down 10. 10, 2. Hit 10. $10,000. Now 5. I'm not 10. 5, 7. I'm going to get down 10. 5. I'm going to get down 7. I'm not going to get down 5. I'm going to get down 7. I'm not going to get down 5. I'm going to get down 7. I'm going to Okay. We're going to hang on to it. We're not there.
We're going to go to 315 now. Here's Fresh Crown Prince coming from Jonah Yoder in Ohio. This one here in Gelding Full January the 25th of 2020. He is served by Fresh Winter for all the damage by Andover Hall. Second damage by Speedy Crown. Second damage by Speedy Crown. 61 and power for Gelding. Traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke in a personal horse. Personal horse for a year and a half, 100% recommended. His wife's been driving him, so he is well broke, women broke, and a good driving horse.
There he is, ready to go down the line. I'm going to get down to me. I'm going to get down there 10,000. Here, 10,000. It's a break, 75.
Well, I tell you what, everything is going in the right direction with this horse. Women broke. His wife's been driving this horse. He's not ready for it. He's been there.
9800, now 10, 9800, 10, 2, 5, 10, 2, 10, 5, 5. Now we got it loose. 9, 10, 3, 10, 5.
Hey, this is a well-bred horse. He's a fraternal brother to the Kelly's Flash that brought $90,000. Take a look. Here's a horse with a good pedigree, and he drives like
10, 5 here, 10, 7, 5, 10, 5, yes, sir, 10, 7, I'm going to go for some money, 10, 5, I'm going to get 10, 7, I'm going to get 10, 5, 7, and 10, 5. 2480.
Boy, now you can take a look. We're going to go to 316 now. 316 is in. Here's Walnut Acres Fritz. And the water just got a little deeper. David Troyer from Middlefield, Ohio. 2019 model. Here's the son of Muscle Massey with the Donata Hanover Dam. Second dam is by Royal Prestige. He's got the pedigree of one of the best buggy horses you're going to find. Best buggy horse pedigree. He's been their main horse for the last 11 months. Traffic safe. He's sound. Comes with a 1-week trial. This horse absolutely speaks for himself. He said, stand ahead, stands in corners. He is broke for the women, but he will not jaw on and go. Boy, I tell you what, you just got to like this horse now. There's a difference. The cream rises to the top, and we're all the way there.
I'm going to get on it. I'm going to get 40. I'm $40,000. 20. I'm 20, 25,000. I'm 20 grand. Go, I'm $20,000. 22,500. I'm $20,000. I'm 20 grand. 25. Don't take that as a shutout, my friends.
Hey, we've got a whale of a gelding in the ring. Somebody slapped him in at a high price and they think they're going to sneak him out of here. Don't let him do that to you. Goodness sakes. We got a 5-year-old gelding and you could not put him together much better. And if you think about buggy horse pedigree, what would you write on there? Muscle Massey, Donata Hanover, Royal Prestige, proven pedigree. David said he'll give you a 30-day trial if that's what you want. He said this is the way he looks after 10, 15 miles. It does not matter. This horse is put together right. I tell you what, somebody's playing games with you here, and don't let him do it to you because he's a $35,000 gelding if we've seen one today.
I got it. 22.5. Now 5. If $25,000, I'm going to get down to 5. If $25,000, I'm going to get down to 5. I'm going to get down to 3, 4. I'm $24,000. I'm 23 grand. I'm going to get down to 4. I'm going to get down to 3. 24,000. I'm going to get down to 3. 24,000. I'm going to get down to 3. 4, 5. I'm 24,000, 25,000. I'm 24 grand. 5. If 24,000, I'm going to get down to 5. I'm going to get down to 5. I'm going to get down to 24,000. I'm going to get down to 26,000. I'm going to get down to 26,000. 25,500. I'm going to get down to 25,500. I'm 25,500. I'm going to get down to 6,000. I'm going to get down to 25,000. I'm going to get down to 6. If $25,000, 5. I'm going to get down to 25,500. Now 6. Now 6. If $26,000, I'm going to get down to 26,000. I'm going to get down to 5. 6,000. Go ahead.
Now, you know what? A lot of you guys, if you go to the racetrack and you see a horse jog out there that looks anything close to this, you guys would pay those trainers $20,000, $25,000 to go try it. We've got a horse that looks like it. He's already been in the buggy. He is acclimated. He is traffic safe. He is sound. Women can drive him. You know what you're getting. If you're looking for a personal horse and you came to Harrisburg and you go home without this horse, it's your own fault because he's a plumb good one.
Absolutely right. I got Nelson Weaver online. 25,500. 6,000. I'm going to get down to 26,000. I'm going to get down to 6. It's 6,000. I'm going to get down to 26,000. I'm going to get down to 5,000. I'm going to get down to 6,000. I'm going to get down to 6,000. I'm going to go. I'm 26,000. I'm going to get down to 5,000. I'm going to get down to 6,000. I'm 26,000. I'm 26,000. I'm going to get down to 26,000. 26,000. 25.5. Nelson Weaver, 25.5. 2451. 2451.
317 is the next one in. Here's Royal coming from Salisbury, Squeezing Gap, Pennsylvania. This one here, full March the 6th of 2016. He is set by Royalty for life to damage by Donna Rail. Second down by Mr. O'Back. He is 16 two hands. He is a classy trotter that is traffic safe, and he is sound. We do have an updated statement that says he has a scar on the back leg that does not bother him. If you hot rod with him, he'll breathe a little bit. Very well broke. Excellent guard manners. Broke for the women, but enough steam for the men. Here's another good driving gelding. He is 2016 model 317.
Hey, coming on back there.
He's been out after dark, been through town, been all over.
There he is, right there. 15,000 honors. Here, 15,000, 10,000, 7,000, let's go. 3,500. I'm 3,500. 4,000 here. So that's like a 35 now. 45. I'm now 6 on the money. 35, 45, 5,000. 55. 55.
We're talking an 8-year-old gelding right here that is acclimated. He's been out after dark. He's been all over again from a Donna Rail mother by Royalty for life. 8 years old, boys. Don't let him slip through the crack.
Yes, 55. That's 6. I'm 6 times. I got $80,000 right here on Omar. 8,200. 8,200. He's coming in on a tie. We got 3 guys. Come on, 82. $8,000 here. 8,200. $8,000. Give 8,100 because he's coming on a flat tie. 8,100. $8,000. 81. $8,000. 81. Why would you want 81? You get 8,000. 8,000. 81. 8,100 down below. 8,100. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's one.
318 to be driven in drive mode. This one is from Marcus Mullen, Steve Byron, Chairman Bring High, 4-year-old black gelding. He is very broke to a T. He is very showy. They have had this one for 4 months. You make the guarantee, I'll stand behind him. Comes with a 1-week trial. Traffic safe and sound, never misses a beat. They said, yeah, they did body clip him, but they said he will be black. He is a true black. Here he is. Here's lot number 318. He is well broke and ready to go.
Well, Brooke, ready to go and watch him drive. All right, ready to go, ladies. Shoot, take a look, ready to go, lad. They're on one full time. And come on back here, come on back here. So better get 10,000. Better get 10,000. Come on back here. So better get $5,000 there. Good time. And now, sir, better get 6. Come on back here. 7 now. Wait, better get come back here. Better get come on back here. 70 come on back there. And $7,000 here. 7,500. And now wait. I can get come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back here. Don't come in, nobody, come on back here, don't come in, no 7, come on back here, don't come in, 7, come on in there, 75, 77 and a half, 170, come on, 7, come on back here, don't come in, 7, come on back here, no $8,000, I can get come on, not 2, come on back here, get down here, 2, come on back here, get down here, no, somebody get 2, get down here, on down, Daniel, get down below, 82 boys driving up the storm is what he's doing. I get 2, now 5, 80, come on back here, 2, now 5, 85, no, 7, come on back here, get down, no, 7, come on back here, no, I'm going to get back here, no, I'm going to get 87, come on back here, no, 87, here, no, come on back there, 87, $9,000, now here you go, 87, no, come on back here, no, come on back here, no, 87, $9,000, yes, do, anybody else in your crowd, gavel high, 87, come on back here, no, come on back here, no, 92, come back here, no, 92, come back here, no, 1, now 2, I don't need 1, now somebody get 2, come on back here, 91, to get him down to your farewell. 91, 2. 91 to get you down here. 7 down here, 9. So 9100, thank you, Nelson. 9100. 1651.
319, here's GQ Magic. This one here from Marlon Lapp in Sacramento, Pennsylvania. This one folded 2018. He is the son of Pedigree, the damage by Conway Hall. Second damage by Donna Rail. This one here, we do have an updated statement that says he is broke for the carriage. He's broke single or double, collar or breast collar. Selling him with a 1-week guarantee. Hard copy papers in hand, 100% traffic safe, 100% sound. 6 years old, everything right.
All right, he's a Pedigree. He's 6 years old, and he got out here on 112. 70 times, got 6, 7. Then he gets 6 years down, 7 on back here, 6, 10. Now we get deep on back here, now we get deep on back here, 7 years down, 7 on back here, 75 on back here, 7 grand, 7,500 with it. I'm on back here, 7 years down, 8 on back here, now we don't get over all. 8,500. I get deep down here, now I'm back here, now I'm back here, 85, 89 back here, 95, 90 on back here, now 95, 90 on back here, now 99 wire. I get 95 on back here, now 95, 90 on back here, 92 to 50. I got to get 92 to get here, on back here, on back here, he's ready to go for you, boys.
They didn't call a thing on him. He's 100% in every way. He's the right age, he's the right kind, and he's got the right pedigree to be a driving horse. Cadabra, Conway Hall, that's what he is.
You got 9 pound about 92. He got back here, not 2, not 3, not 5. You're probably going back here, not 2, 5.
He said if he wanted a hot rod with one, that was the one, but then yet she could get on and drive it.
And 92, now 5, and now 7. Have him on back here, now have him on back here, 95, not to have him on back there, 95, 97, to have him higher. 95, 97, 100, down behind, here goes. And 95, 110, have him on back here, now 10, not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10, to get in here, not 10, have him on back here, 97, here, not 10, not 10, not 10, not 2, not have him on back here, not 10, 2. And again, 10, 10, 2, have him on back here, 10, 2, 10, 2, 30. And again, 10, not 10, have him on back here, he said 2, now 5. And have him on back here, now 5, now 7. And 10, 7, have him on back here, now 5, have him on back here, now 10, 7, have him on back here, now 10, have him on back here, now 10, 7, have him on back here, now 4, down here, 9, 10, 7, 10, 7, 9. So, 10, 5, right down here, Nelson, 10, 5, much obliged. Not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Okay, no sense.
We're going to go to 320. 320 is out. 321 should be coming in. We're going to show you a nice gelding. Here's KS3 covering Stallsbury Center Red. He's a 2017 model. This one here is an old son of Conway Hall. The damage by Gilbert Hanover. Second dam by Dancer's Victory. It's a good truck bred pedigree there on the bottom side. 2017 model, 7 years old. They said they got this horse fresh. They really have not done a lot of work with it. They just got it fresh. They were jogging it. He said they really haven't done a lot of work with him as far as overcheck or anything. He never put an overcheck on it until they got here. That's the way he is now. Watch him drive off.
God, he's talking about Joe. Ready to go down here. So going to get $55,000 here. 55. Ready to get 50. I'm going to go down 10, 15. Ready to get 1, 30, 50, 20, ready to get 50, ready to get 20 now. 5, 20, ready to get 5, 20, ready to get 5 now. 29 now. I'm back here now. 20 now. 20 now. I'm back here. 22 now. 5. 22, ready to get 5 there. 22, 25, 25, 25, 25 now. 25, 25, ready to get 25 there. 22, 5, 25. 25, ready to get 5 back here. 22, 5 now. 25, 25, back here. 22, ready to get 5 back here. 25 now. 25 now. Back here. 22. 23, 23, 25 there. 23, 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 23. 23, 23, back here. 23, 23, back here. I tell you what, all the big farmers have been looking at them, boys.
When you go look for a show horse, this is kind of what you're looking for. Look at the way that horse goes, the way he looks through that bridle, and on top of that, look at the way he steps behind. You got to pay attention to some of that. This horse does it all correctly, and they've not done a lot of work with him. They got him fresh out of New York. They just played around with him a little bit. They did not push him. And I'll tell you what, when you buy one from the Stallsbury boys, you know they've done their research. They got quality all the way. They know how to drive him. They don't push him too hard. They're not going to be sour when you get him home. This is the kind you want to buy and take him home and finish him out.
Yeah, 23, now 4. I hold it again, 3 now, 4 now, 3 now, 4 now, 4 now, 3 now, 4 now, back here, 23, 24 now, back here, 3 now, 4 now, back there. 23 now, 4, I hold it in, here we go. And 23 again, 3 now, 4 now, back here, 3 now, 4 now, 25, 25 now, back here, 24, 25, 25 now, back here, 24, 25 now, back here, 24 now, 25 now, 6 here. And 25 again, 6 now, 25 now, 26 now, back here, 25 again, 26,000. And 25 again, 6 now, 25 now, 6 now, back here, 25 now, 7 again, 6 now, back here, now 25 again, don't want to miss anybody. Now 7, and 26 now, 7 now, back here, 26 now, 27 now, back here, now 27 now, 27 now, back there, now wait, I can eat now, back here, now 28 now, wait, ready to get now, back here, now 27 now, ready to get there. Well, 27 to get now, back here, 27, boys, you be the last bidder on this horse, I'm warning you. There's another level for him. There's a next level for this horse. Now 30, 28, $30,000, shut the door there, ready to get 30, and turn it on back, ready to get 100, now 30 on back here, $30,000 there. 9, now 30. 29, now 30 down back here. 29, 30. Here we go. 29, now 30 down back here. 29, now 30 down back here. 29, now 30 get 30 down back here. 29, now 30 there. 29 get 30. Tell me what you're down here. Go. 29, 30. 29, now 30 down back here. 29, now 30 down back here. 29, now 30 down 30. 29 times. Thank you. Now 30. 29, 30 pound dollars here. 29 pound. 130. Now 1. And now 31 back here. Now 30. 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 Now somebody get 1 there. 30 to get 31 pound back here. Now 30. 3100 down there. 31,000. 30 get 31 back here. Now 30. Now 1 back here.
Think about it now. He's 7 years old, I believe it is. He's the perfect age to be a show horse, guys. He's trotting the turns the way you need to be trotting them. There's a difference on this individual. You're not going to have that young 4-year-old that you're going to have to try to get to trot the turns. There's an individual that'll work.
Yes, 30 grand time. Now 31,000. I get 30,000 to get back here. Now 31 back here. Now 30,000 to get 31 back here. Now I got 30,500 to get 31. Now time. And 31 to get back here. Now 31. Now back here. Now 31. Now back there. 31 time. Here we go. 31 to get back here. Now 31. Now somebody get back here. Now 31. Now somebody get time. You want it? 31 times. Sitting on that. Go. 31,000. Omar. Thank you. He's gone at $31,000 on him. 6,960.
Goodbye there, buddy. Next one coming in, guys. Here's going to be 322 Swan Massive Hall. Here's a standardbred gelding, full in 20s, 4 years old. He's by Swan in a million with a muscle massive dam. He's fresh and salmon. He'll still notice a few things alongside the road. He's very outpenned. He's a fast traveler. He's ready for the buggy. He's 4 years old. 2-week guarantee on him, guys. He said they didn't drive him as hard as they could have. They were getting ready for a wedding, but he said, you take this booger home and you drive him, he's a powerful buggy.
All right, coming in front, boys. We're talking about a Swan Valley. We're getting ready for that Casey's drawing also. All right, coming in to go, ladies here. Taylor, ready to go back there. $10,000 there. Well, 10, you know, 10, now 10, now 10, now 10 to get in here, now 5. I'm how to get on back here, now 5, now how to get on back here, now 5, now how to get on back here, now 5, how to get on back here, now 3, 4. And get ready to get 3, now 4, now back here, now 4, now how to get on back here, now 4, now how to get on back here, now 4, now how to get on back here, now 4, now how to get on back here, 40 times. And you got 4 down here, now how to back here, now 4, now 45, now 5, now back here, now 5, now how back here, 40 times, down there. Whoop, 40 times, 1 time, good. I can go Omar, 40 times, 5, that's 5,500. At 5,500, not 6 here, not going to be 6 for me. At 5,500, not 6 here, not 6, not 6, not back here, 55 here in the middle here.
And I tell you what, we just sold a show horse. The guy who bought that thing started off buying horses like these and taking them and flipping them and making 3,000 or 4,000. You go ahead and do this thing. You go ahead and buy this individual, take him home, drive him another couple of months. You make your money on him.
Yes, it's right on bird. Now 60 pound about in there. Give me back now, 7 down the middle. Now 5. I can now remain. Now 5. Now wait. I need to come back here. Now 5. Now 50 pound back here. 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 Now there. Now 5. I need to come back here. Now 82. Dear quest. I need down here. Now 70 get 2. Now 2. Now 10 pound back here. Now here. Now 2. Now 10 pound back here. Now 5 back here. Now 10 pound back here. Now 82. Now pound in there. 82. 8500. Here go. I need to take it back here. Now 10 pound back here. Now 4. Now here. Now 2. Get back here. Now 7 here. Now 85. Now 7 pound in there. 85. 87. 50. 85 pound 7 pound for that back here. Now 5 7 pound 99. So 8,500. Nelson cleared them out at 8,500. Thank you, gentlemen. 21-7.
23, the next one is going to be Miami Boy. Here's going to be a standardbred gelding. He has 15 free hands. He's by Noble Venture with an Equinox Mind Dam. He's got a Conrad Hall second name. He's 4 years old. Said they got him in fresh. Most women can drive the horse. He's a fancy individual, and he's by Noble Venture.
All right, the Noble Venture. All right, put it on that is here. Taylor, put it on that here. Now somebody get $10,000 here. Whoop, 10, 10, now somebody about that here. Now 10, somebody get 6,000 gone. Somebody get 6 here. Now 6 down here. Now 6 here. Now 5. And how to get on back here. Now 5. How to get on back here. Now 5. How to get on back here. Now 5. How to get on back here. Now 4. 45. How to get 4 down here. Now 4. How to get on back here. Now 5. Back here. Now 5. 6 here. Now 6. Now 6. Now back here. 55 here. Now somebody get 6. Come on back here. 55 here. Now 6. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7 on back here. Now 7 on back here. Now 7 on back here. Now 7 back here. Now 75. Now wait. I get it on back here. Now 5. Now wait. Get it on back here. Now 75 here. Now somebody get it on back here. Now 5.
I tell you what, if you can buy him, he's got a Conway Hall second name. He'll go out. He'll drive all day long. He's nice. He's smooth. And he's broke.
$78,500 that's $78,500 on back here. Now 5 on here. Now we're going to on back here. I'll take 7.5 now. Whoop. $78,500 down here to go. That's $78,500 on back here. Now 5 on back here. Now 5 on back here, now time now somebody gets 7,600. Well, 75 gets 6 down, sitting crowd, $7,600 due. And 75 gets 6 here, and 6 back here, now somebody gets around back here, now somebody gets 76 there. 7,500, 7,600, what you done? And somebody gets 6 here, down, somebody gets 6 down here, now somebody gets 76 here, now. We'll take a little bit more money on him, boys. We're going to pass on him.
This one coming in, guys. 324 is going to be cribbed tonight. Here's going to be a Marlin Peter Champion 7. Here'll be a Gelding coming in the ring. He's my craze with the Conway Hall Dam. He's got a rule the win second dam. He's very well broke, very smart. He's fresh 3 months. Traffic safe and sound. Another one for the Peter Champ right here. And here's a nice, solid Santa Fe Gelding. Fresh 3 months. He's got the mind to be a woman's horse. He said, you give him a couple months, and he'll work for you. I tell you what, here's one big one.
Coming out of British Gelding. Here we go, under 112.5. Good. Coming about back here, coming about back here, somebody get 10. Go on. 10 to get 10, you're not 10. Another back here, 5. 6. Somebody get back here, 6. Here, 5. 6. 6. Back here, 5. 6. Here, 7. Now, 8. Now, 8. I need now 9. Pretty down here, now. Come on back, pretty down. Come on back, pretty down here, now. Come on back here, now. Come on back here, now. Get out there. 8,509. Now, 5. 95. Getting out back here, now. Come on back here, now. 95. Come on back here, now. 95. Come on back here, now. 10. Get out back here, now. 10. Have a bar.
I'll tell you what, he's probably standing 16-2 at least. He's got all the bone you need. He's starting to dapple out. Here's a Gelding to take hold. He's got a Conway Hall mother. He'll always be a driving horse.
About 92 to the base. Getting out back here, now 5. 92. Getting out back here, now 7. Getting 95 back here, now 7. About back here, now 5. About back here, 95. Now 7. About there. 95. 7. Now 10. Somebody get 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. About back here, 97. Get 10. Now 10. About back here, 97. Now 10. About there. 97. Get 10. Where did I go?
Yep, he said one of the favorite horses in his load today, and one thing I noticed, not a pimple on the legs. He's not old. He'll give you 30 days. If you don't like him, he'll give you every penny back. He's not old freeze branded. He's stuff like that.
Now $10,000 dead there. I need 7 to get 10, now 10, now 10, now 10. Now 7 about back, give me 10 down, home, and now you're not 10, 10, 2. Maybe 10, 10, 10, about back, you're not 10, now 10, 10, about now 100, now 5, about back, you're not 10, now 5. Well, 10, 10, about back, you're not 10, now 500, now 100, get 100, about back, you're not 10, get 100, back, you're not 10, 5, 7. Now 10, 7, about back, you're not 10, 5, you're not 10, 7, about back, you're not 10, 5, 10, 7, about back there. Well, 10, 5, 10, 7, what did that he do? 10, 7, about back, you're not 5, 7, about back, you're not 5, 7, 51 header, 10, 7, about back, you're 9. Don't take a bit more money on him. No, sir.
Coming in is going to be 325. Here's RFL Pandemic. Here's going to be a Jeremy Miller Gun 7. This one is a standard break Gelding that is 4 years old. He's by a royalty for life with it. Did not hay number dam. He's got a muscle Yankee second dam. Traffic safe and sound. He's been in the buggy for a year and a half. Class acting harness. Lot of potential. Broke it up that the women can drive him, he said. He said, you talk to him and he'll be just like a little loaded up piece of dynamite.
All right, video buddy for life there. All right, so to get $15,000 here. Whoop, 15 about back here on 7. Now, wait, I need that about back here on 7. Now, on me, come on back here on 7. Come on back here on 7. Come on back here on 7 grand, 7,500. I'm coming to come back here on 7. I'm coming to come now. We will get come on now. I'm going to come back here now. I'm going to get back here on 10, 11. I get 10 down, come on back here on 10, 11. I'm going to get 10 down, come on back here on 10, come on 10, 5, 10, 5. I'm coming to come back here on 10, 11. I'm coming to come back here.
And he's got all kinds of drive. He said you can leave your whip at home. He's got the size. All he needs is some time. He's a young 4-year-old. Take him home and drive him for another year.
And now to me. Now 5. I'm going to get back here on 10. I'm back here on 10. They're going to get 10. Now 11. Now 5. And I'm going to get back here on 10. I'm going to get back here on 10. You're on 10. You're on 10. 5. Well, no overcheck needed. No overcheck needed. I can 11, 5. Do it again. And I'm going to get back here on 10. I'm going to get back here on 10. 2.
They're like him every day, gentlemen. I can guarantee you that. He's always stretching.
I'm going to get to I'm back here. I'm back here. There. Well, 11, 5. What did I hear? 11, 5. And I'm going to come back here on 7. 11, 7. I'm back here. 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 Anybody else here? I'm on 7.5. Driver, what do you want to do? I got no say. No say. He wants more money. No go.
All right. We got Mr. Beachy here in the back.
Boys, this is your Casey's from Mount Hope. If you go up there in the second tier of the floor here, they've got the latest in footwear. In fact, I bought myself a pair of shoes. My brother's each one a pair. They've latest and best and coats and shoes. 15% off from here on out the rest of the day. They've got the latest of everything. They're set up. If you also want to visit their store, they're just, I think, north of Mount Hope a little bit there. A beautiful, updated store.
Absolutely, guys. And that is for sure. They've always got great service. They're always fun to deal with. What are we winning here, Aaron? I don't even know what I'm drawing for.
A free pair of shoes.
A free pair of shoes. Boots or shoes? Oh, dude, look at the last name. Hoover. Would you look at that? Melvin Hoover, New Holland, Pennsylvania, 893 South Custer Avenue. Who's Melvin Hoover? Is he here? If you are, you can go up. Is that the guy back in your booth there? Unreal. Tell him to get up there and get himself a pair of cowboy boots. There you go. All righty, boys. We're ready for 326. Kind of got misled here. Beachy Brother Consignment again, loud. These boys always bring good ones. Jill Socks, Lassie Oak. If you just look, don't look at the sire of the dams. Just look at the dam. Trot Darla and Caprice Kelvin. He said he's only been in the buggy about 5 months. He's still going to look at the big trucks. Said allow traffic. He's going to speed up. Very well started in the buggy. These boys drove them everywhere.
Oh, gentlemen, here we go. I don't know what I have to ask for him now. I want $25,000. He's one of the cowboys. Here we go. 25 bed there. $15 down 10. I can even go down 10. I'm talking about that girl. 50 to 15, I'm 15, I'm 17. Come on, that girl. 50 to 17. Come on, bed there. I get $15,000 on Jill. 75. I get 15, I'm 17. Come on, that girl. 15, I'm 16. I get 15, I'm 16. I get 15, I'm 16. Come on, that girl. 15, I'm 16. I get 15, I'm 16. Come on, bed there. 15,000. Somebody get 16. $16,000. I get 15 on 16. Now 17. I'm 17 on that girl. 16 on 17. I'm 17 on 17 on that girl. 15 on 17. 17. Now 18 on that girl. 17 there. I get 17 back. $18,000. He's in enjoyment. Watch him go, Steve.
I just want to tell you this. If they would have came in here and they would have had him another 6 months and they would have had him absolutely traffic safe and broke, we'd be talking 25 to 27,000. He's that type of gelding. Yes, he is. He's got pretty strict and he's built.
And just pretty. I'm 17, $18,000. He's here for sale today. Get over on the lead there. With 17, now 18 on back here. 17, 18 on back here. 18 on back here. Eli's that you. I get 18, now 19. I get 18. You're here, 18 for sure. Now 19. I get 18, now 19. On back here. 18, now 19. Now 19. I get 18, on back here. 18, now 18. On back here. Now 18, now 5. I get 18, here we go. When you're done. I get 18, now on back here. 18, on back here. Now 18, 2. 18, 2. I get 18, on back here. Now 18, now 18. Now on back here. 10, on back here. 18, coming about 2 and a half. Got behind down there. You said 9. So $18,000. Alexander told Minnesota. He was a nice animal. Thank you. $18,000. Much obliged. Excuse me. 1693.
One thing I wanted to mention, the guys that are driving, there's driving Stallions on the outside. If you have any interest going outside, 327 is going to be red, white, and blues. Here's going to be a gelding fold in 2019 by Pine on Ice. He's got a kind turbo nab. He's got a down rail second nab. He's a young gelding. He's broke. He's wide awake. Traffic safe and sound. He does have a spot in the one eye, he said. Barely noticeable. Doesn't bother him at all. Can see out of it, he said. 20-mile trips. You can do what you want. He's 5 years old. This booger's tough and hard.
All right, tough, ready to go. Not his shirt. You came ready to go. Not there. Now somebody get $15,000 on the dealing there. Whoop, somebody get 15 on back here. Now somebody get 10. Go on. I'm going to get 10 here. 10 on 10. I'm coming on back here. Now 10 minutes. 6, 7. Then get 6 here. Now somebody on back here. Now 6 on coming on back here. Now 6 here. Now 7. Now we're going to get 8 on back here. Now we're going to get 8 on back here. Now 7. Now we're going to get 8 on back here. Now 7. Now we're on back there. Whoop, 70. Come on back here. Now 70. Now we're going to get 8 on back here. Now 75. And probably come on back here. Now 70. Now 5. We know we come back here. Now we know come back here. Get down there. Now come back here. Get down there. Now 5. Come back here. Now we know 5. Come back here. Now we come back here. Now we whoa, boys.
He said absolutely no sale prep. They just used to be in the buggy with a personal horse for a year. Gentlemen, take advantage. Here's a good gelding.
Yes, now $9,000 well. 85 now 9. 85 now 5. Now 95 on back here. Now 5. Now back here. 95 come on back here. Now 10. Now 95 now 10. Now on back here. 95 to get 10 minutes there. 9,500 now 10,000 10 back now 5. Now back here. 10 now 10. Now back here. 10 now back here. 10 now back here. 10 now 5. 10 now 5. Here we go. Ready to get 10 now back here. Now 10 2. Ready to get 10 back here. Now 10 2. Now back here. Now 10 now 10 now back here. Now 10 now back here. Now 10 now 10 to get 2. Go high now 10 2. 10-2, 10-2, down there now. So, down at the other end, Dixon, $10,000, thank you. 2039.
328, the next one is going to be a black bomber. Here's going to be David Blankman, 7 by Hurricane, with Mr. Levesque 10. He's 5 years old. He's 16-2. He's a black gelding. That is good, bro. He's sound with style and snap. He's fresh. And he made close to 12,000. They bought him fresh. Had him in the carriage. Out after dark. He said he is just as close to perfect as you'll get one.
Alright, gentlemen, we're going to make it good. Close and perfect is strong time. Alright, so we get $15 there. Good. If you come on back here on 50, we get $15 on 50, we get 10. Alright, come on back here on 7. Thank you. Now 8. Now 9. Take it 8. Down here, 9. Down 10. Take it $10. Come on back here on 10. 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 Come on back here on 12 beds. Good. Back here, come on back here on here. Come on back here on 11 times. And back up 12. And come on back here on 5. And come on back here on 12. Back here now, now 13, now 13, now 13, again 13, now 13, come on back here now, come on again 13, then there, and 13, again, now 5, again 13, now 13, now come on back here now 13, now come on back here now 13, now 13, now come on back here now 13, you want personal horse,
David just came up to me and he said, if you want to buy him, he said, you can pretty much put a guarantee on him and I'll honor it. He said, I like this horse so well. He said, this dude is just broke. He's right in the prime of his life. Gentlemen, take advantage here.
13, down the middle of 13, 5, and again 13, now 13, come on back here now 13, now 5, get on back here now 13, now 13, come on back there. Good, 13, now 13, 5, very well, here we go. And again 13, then 13, 2, again 13, now 13, 10, come on back here now 13, then 7, again 10, come on back here now 13, now 2, 13, you want it? 13, 2, 13, and again 13, then now 7, again 10, come on back here now 13, now 3, now 10, come on back here now 13, now 2, sit down on. Total $13,000, thank you, my number is 1687.
329, test your magic. Here's going to be a Jesse Emersall consignment. This is going to be a standardbred gelding full of 18 Macadabra with a muscle Yankee dam. He's 6-year-old standardbred gelding. My daughter bought him as a 3-year-old. He's ready for 10-mile trips. Traffic safe and sound. He's good, bro. He's been on the road in the buggy for the last 3 years.
In the buggy, last 3 years, gentlemen. I'm going to be on that here in 1 call time. Good. Come on back here now. Come on back here now. Somebody get 10. Go on. 10. Come on back here now. 10. Come on back here now. 10. 10. Get in here now. 10. 10 here now. 6, 7. Then you get 6 here now. 7. Come on back here now. 6 here now. 7. Now wait. Now 9. Get down here now. Come on back. Get down here now. Come on back here now. Wait about 9. Come on back here. Come on back here. Come on back there. You see 87. Now 9. Now 9. Come on back here now. Come on back here. Come on back here now. Come on back here now. Come on back here. 92. 95. 95, now 7, and 97, come on back here, now 10, get in here, now 10, come on back here, 97, here, now 10, come on back there.
I tell you what, one thing I'm noticing is there's nobody but the dealers bid because they know if they want to resell this horse, it will not be an issue at all. It's 3 years, been a personal horse for a girl. He said she just come up and said her 13-year-old sister, the last 2 months, this is the only horse she drove. He said he's here for sale. They're not making money, but he said, I tell you what, boys, if you want something that is broke, but it'll also get up on the bed.
I see that old dog is sitting on the side of that seat there. And he said, $10,000. Now 10-2. I get Joe. And he get 10-2. Now 5. Now 11. Now 5. I'm back here. I'm going to get Henry. He didn't make it. I'm going to get back here. I'm going to get back here. I'm back here. 11 time bids. I'll take 11-2 Henry. If you want to get back in, 11 on Joe. 11-2 times. And now 7. 7. Back here, come on back here, London, come on back here, London, 7, I'm going to get $12,000 there. 11, 7, I'm going to get $12,000 there. Now, here you go, now, 12, 10. Come on back here, come on back here, now, 12, 10. Come on back here, now, 12, 10. Come on back here, now, 12, 10. Give me 10. Come on back here, now, 12, 10. 50, 12, 10, 50. I'm here to get 10. Come on back here, now, 12, 10. Somebody get 10. Come on back here, now, 12, 10. Somebody get 10. Come on back there. And 12, 10. That's 2. Now 5. And 12, somebody get another update. He's here for sale, huh? I 12, 2, 12, 5. I'm going to come back here now, 2, now, 5. I'm going to come back here now, 2, 12, 5. I'm going to come back here now, 12, 2, 30. He said, no, not here now. So, 12, 2, 50, 100, carried down at 12, 2, and 9. Thank you. 2093.
Goodbye. The next one, 330, going to be Dog's episode. Here's going to be a Vernon Kingdom 7. Standardbred gelding pulled in 2016. He's by credit winner with an Ingersoll dam, got a victory second dam, and a personal horse. He said, one cool dude, personal horse for a year. He's a credit winner. Angus Hall, this booger can sing.
All right, credit winner. Heading on that dude. I'm going to get $15,000 there. Whoop, he's going to get 50 on my back here on 50. 50 on 50 on my back here on 70. Get 10. Go on. I got 10 on my back here on 7. Down feet. I can get 10 on my back here. I can get 10 on 10. I can get 10 on 10. On 10 on my back here on 10. On 10 on my back here on 10. On 10 on my back here on 12. On my back here on 10. 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 Whoop, on here on my back here on 10. On my back here on 10. I'm happy to come back here. I'm happy to come back here. I'm back here. I'm happy to come back here. I'm happy to come back here. I'm happy to get back. Get it up. I'm happy to come back here. I'm happy to come back here. 13 on 13 on 30 get 13 on 30 on back here. I'm happy to get 13 on 13 on 13 on back here. 13 on 5. 13 on 13 on back here. 13 on 13 on back here. I'm running now. 13 on back here. 13 on somebody get back. Go ahead there.
Tell you what, guys, if he'd be 4 years old, you'd be paying double for what you've got right here. Sometimes you're better off buying an 8-year-old that is fully acclimated. You can take him home, put him in the buggy. You'll know exactly what you're getting. He's got a nice bent mouth to him. He's got just that nice neck. He's moving right. Here's one sharp gelding.
Absolutely.
Yep, he said, lives right in his neighborhood. He said if he's in the buggy, he looks about twice as good as he does in the cart.
13, thank you. Broke out of the world. I get 13 on 13 on my back here. 13 on 13 on 14 on 14 on back here. 13 on to get 14 been there. 13 on to get 14. Here we go. What do you say? I had 13 on to get 14 on 14. You're out, Jason. 13 time. 13 7. I had 13 time to be 7. I'm back here. I'm back here. 13 time to be on 13 7. I'm back here. 13 time to be 13 7. I'm back here. 13 time to be 13 10 50 on it. 13 10 50. Say no down here now. So, 13-5. Jason gave up to his son, Mark. You're back. 13-5, much obliged. What number? 6'5", 4'2". That's your oldest son or your youngest son?
331. 331, the next one is going to be Tackle 19. Here's going to be Big No Marking and 7. This one is going to be a gelding by result with a cheat him now, Nib. He's got a rope. He's pretty. He traffic safe and sound. He's 5 years old. Yeah, he said they had it at the church, they had it in the buggy. Yep, got him out of Canada last year. First sale, gentlemen, look here.
Oh, first auction. Here we go, right here on $15,000 here. So we're going to get 10 there. Whoop, 10 here on 10. I'm back here on 10. I'm 10. I'm back here on 7. Go on. I'm here on 7. Now we're going to get down. I'm going to get down here on 10. Get down here on 10. I'm 10. I'm back here on 10. I'm 10. I'm back here on 10. I'm 10. I'm back here on 10. I'm fire. And you go out. Now call. I'm back here on 10. 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 I'm back here on 11. Whoop, I'm back here on 10. I'm back here on 11. Time. I'm back here on 11.
I tell you what, guys, he's got a pretty strip. He's got 2 whites. If you're looking to buy a buggy gelding and you want one that is really well broke, right here he is. You just outline him. How would you change him? He's got that white to him. He's sharp. He's young. He's 5. Here is one gelding.
11, 2, 50. I'm going to get 10. I'm back here. 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 11, 5, 11, 7 and a half. This 11, 6, 7. 11, 6 here. I'm back here. I'm back here. 11, 7. 5 of 8. I'm back here. I'm 7. I'm back here. 11, 7 here. I'm back here. 11, 8. 1 of you go. 11, 7 get 8. I'm here. I'm call. I get you. I'm call. I'm back here. 11, 8. Now I'm call. $5 there. I get down here. 11, 9. Now call. I'm going to get called. Now 2. And again, I'm going to get 10. I'm not going to do how the race now. 12 bed. 12, 2, 50. I'm going to get 10. I'm back here. 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 I'm 2, 5. Whoop, 12, 5 clear. I'm back here. I'm 2, I'm back here. I'm 2, I'm back here. I'm 12, 7 and a half. Whoop, I'm back here. 7. I'm back here. 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 I'm 12, 7, 50. Want it? 12, 7, 50 down to 9. 2, 12, 5. Right up the gate there. 12, 5. Take your header. 24-80.
Number 332, the next one is going to be Pro Jet Bear. Here's going to be a Marcus Mullick with Sam Steve Byler. Sugar Ohio by Jeremy's Jet, a 4-year-old with real desire. Damn, he's still like a fresh horse. He needs to be finished. He might still speed up from trucks from behind like a fresh ones do. He's all trot. He's a boy's type, and he never needs an overcheck. He's going to be a black horse when his hair grows out. Here's the gelding, 4 years old. All he needs is some time.
There you go, gentlemen. I'm putting on that in the 112 time. I'm back here. I'm back here. 75. Come on, boys. Somebody get 75. I'm back here. Somebody get $5 there. I'm back here. I'm back here. I'm back here. I'm back here. I'm back back here, down 3, 4. Gonna get 3 down, 4 down, back here, down 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here, get 3 down, 4 down, back here, down 3 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here, get 3 down, 2 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here, 35. Gonna get 3 down, 2 down, 30, 4 down, back here, down 3 down, 30 down, 30 down, 4 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 down, back here, 30 down, get 4 down, back here, down 30 down, get 4 there. 30 down, 2 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here, take 7. And 35, 37, 50. And 30 down, get 7, 4 down, back here, down 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here, down 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down.
He's doing it all. He's doing it all in the track, boys. You let him go out. You let his hair grow out. You let the summertime come. This one will make money.
Won't believe what you got. Yes, 4. And now 42, 50. And again, 4 back here, down 2 down, back here, down 4 down, 2 down, back here, down 4 down, 2 50. Here we go. And 4 again, 2 down, back here, down 4 down, 41, 41, back here, down 4 down, 41, dude. We're going to go down there, dealer, down 2. And 41, down 2, down 2 down, back here, 41, down 42, down back here, 41, down 7 again, 2 there. Well, 41, 42, went down 3. And 43 again, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 again, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, back here, down 3 down, 5 again, back here, down 3 down, 5 again, back here, down 3 down, 5. And 43 again, 30 down 4 down, 43 again, back here, 45. And now 45 again, back here, down 3 down, 5 and 45 down, home and down here, 9. 4,300 up on top. Thank you. Gone 4,300 much obliged. 2051.
333, the next one. Come on, Rage and Braden. Here's going to be a standardbred gelding, full of 14. He is 10 years old. He's my Ricardo Towner's big guy. Says a serious horseman's challenge. He holds hard with a line of action and ready for the mile.
All right, ready to go, live action there. Somebody get 75 hundred. And 75 on back here, down 35 down, 35 on back here, down. Somebody get $5,000 here. Well, and somebody get 3. And somebody get 3 down, down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 30 get 3 down, 5 down, 30 down, 30 down, back here, down, 3 down, 5 down, back here, down, 3 down, 30 down, 30 down, back here, down, 3 down, 30 down, wire. Well, 3 down, 2 down, 2 down. They get 3 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, back here, down, 3 down, 32. Here we go. And they get 30 get 3 down, 2 down, back here, down, 3 down, 2 down, back here, down, so down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back here, down, 3 down, 2 down, back here, down. 32 there. Well, 3 down about 32, 50. And 30 get 32 back here on 31. And get 31 back here on 3 down, 31, 2, Gamble high. Here goes. And now 10, 31 down, 2 down, 3 down, 50 get 31, 32 down, 2 down, 31 down. Somebody get 31 back here down, 31 down, 2 bed there. Got him down in the rough, boys.
And put on the guys, you know what? Yep. Put a buggy behind him. I guarantee he'll work for you. Put a buggy behind him. He'll be broke that way.
31 now 2. And 31 to get 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back here down, 31 down. Somebody get 2 gets down, 3 down, 4 down, 4 to get over on 33 and 4. Well, 3 down, 4 down, back here down, 3 down, 4 down, now home and down here, get over in the lead down here. 30 get 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, back here down, 3, 4, 5. And 30 to get down, back here down, 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 to get down there, now home and 30 to get down, he's sitting down here, 9. So the header, and down here gone, 3,400, header, care to man, thank you, 3,400. 25
Next one in, Father Mansion. Here's 334, Samuel Hosting, Market Center from Fredericksburg. Standardbred gelding, full in May of 18. He is my father, Patrick, with the Cadaver Dam. He's a true buggy horse. He's going to win Tone's Legacy Dam. He was in the buggy once. He is 16th here. He's traffic safe and sound. Lyle, here's a different story. One big
all right, here we go, 20 grand, 20 get 20. And from about back here, somebody get $10, $8, 9. I get it on 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, come on back here, 95, 95, 95. And time to come on back here, down here, down, and time to come on back here, down, come on back here, down, 95, 90, come on back here, down, come on back there. Good, Nelson and Lee, $95, 95, 100. And time to come on back here, down here, down, time to come on back here, down, 10, come on back here, down, 10, and 10, down, time to come on back here, down, 10, time to come on back here, down, 10, and time to come on back here, down, 10, down, time to come on back here, down, oh, boys, I think he got a $15,000.
Absolutely, guys. He is young, and he's been in the buggy once. All you need to do is take him home, and you need to drive him for another 3 months. He said the last 2 weeks he's got improving and improving. Look at the big hind end to him. This is going to go the hill.
10 pound bill, 10 times, and how to come on back here, 10 down, get Mark in the lead there, 10 times, and how to come on back here, 10 down, 5 and 5 down, hold on back here, 2 down times, and 10 to get on back here, 10 down, 5 and 5 on back here, 10 to get 10 down on back here, 2 down, 5 on back there. Good, 10 times, coming on, here we go, and 10 how to get on back here, boys, if you get bought at this price, boys, just kind of mark them under the money. Under the money, you get them out at this kind of money. 10 2, 10 times. And 10 2, 10 times. Way down here, good. 10 times. And time to get on back here. 10 time to get on back here. 7 on back here. 10 times. 10 7 and a half. Good. 10 time here. 7 on back here. 5 on back here. 5 7 on down here. Good. Header. Right down here. 10 times. Much obliged. 10 times. 100 carry down. 24 over.
330.
24 what?
480. It's going to be Spooky Looky. Here's going to be Daniel Miller and Salmon. This one is pulled in 2019, 5 years old by Pembroke Slugger. Pine Chip Dam, Skinny Crown, second dam in a personal horse for a year and a half. Never lazy, never crazy. Small bump on the hind left, he said. Always been there, never took a lame step. Yep, he said, not driving here like he did at home, but here is one terrific nice gelding. Yep, he said, had a little bit of culture shock. He was pulling the buggy and now all at once he's in the crowd and stuff like that. But just to outline this to you.
Oh, you betcha. All right, ready to go. Probably get up here, gentlemen. All right, ready to go around there. Excuse me. 100% in every way. He's going to give $15,000 there. 15. 50 come on back here now. Somebody get $10,000. Go on. All right, somebody get 10 here now. 10 now. 10 now. 10 get 10 here now. 10 come on back here now. Somebody get 7. What's that? Come on now. Wait, we're going to get back here now. 7 now. We now. I'm going to get down here now. Come on back here now. 10 now. Come on back here now. 11, 12. All right, somebody get 12 here now. 12 now. Get Joe Lee. 11, 12. Well, somebody get 12 here now. 12 now. Come on back here now. 11 here now. 11. Somebody get back here. 11, 11, 5. And somebody get back here now. 11 here now. 11. Somebody get back here now. 11 here now. Come on back here now. 11 here now. Come on back here now. 11 here now. 11 on back here, 11 here, 11 here, come on in there. 11 down there, 11, Joe, you're on it, 11 down.
I tell you what, he just told me, he said, you take this horse home and you put him in the buggy, you will have a surprise. He said, this booger flat drives. He said, they were let down on his drive yesterday. Look at that pretty head. Look at the neck. He's not checked up or anything. This booger is pretty.
Absolutely right. Joe, are you hooked at 11,000?
Got a pine chip mother.
We were going pretty fast. You go right at 11. I'm back here, 11, 2. Joe, you good to go? I'm going to get 2. Now 5. We're going to have a race. 11, 2. 11, 5. And I'm going to come back here to 2. Now 5. I'm going to come back here to 2. Now come on back here to 2. Now come on in there. 11, 2. 11, 500 up here. Good. And I'm going to come back here to 2. Now 5. I'm going to get everybody else. Come on back here to 5. Now come on back here to 5. It's come on back here to 12 there. And I'm coming here to 12. Come on back here to 11, 7. $12,000. And I'm going to get 12 here to 12. Come on back here to 12. 11, 7, 12. And 11, 7. I'm going to get 12 here to 12. Come on back here to 12. I'm going to get 12 on back here now, so I'm going to get 12 on there. It's 12 now, 12 to the base. Maybe from it 2 now, 5. And 12 to get back here now, 2 now, 5. I'm going to get back here now, 2 now, 5. I'm going to get back here now, 2 now, 5. I'm back here now, so many said no, now do line. So 12 to 50. Henry Care the man, 12 to 5. Thank you. 12 to 50. 1636.
This one's coming in, guys. Here's going to be Red Hot Torch. Here's going to be Daniel Milligan, 7 Rose, guys. Now that's out 337. It's going to be a Ruben Cookman 7 Ashwood Stable. Here is Thunder Rounds by Guzio with an ABC Garland Dam. 2017 model is going to be gelding that shines a little bit above the odd thing alongside the road. He's 16-1. He's got Pedigree to Bird, one of the better geldings I've ever driven. 1 full dude, 2-week guarantee. Oh, gentlemen, here he is. 2017 and a nice solid gelding.
Ah, Stallion Guzio. High right, ready to go right over 1, 12, 5. Good. Come on back here now, come on back here now. Somebody get 10. Go on. And somebody get 10 here now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now. Somebody get 10 here now, 10. Come on back here now, 75. And somebody come on back here now, 6, 7. Ready to get 6 here now, come on back here now, 6 down, come on back here now, 6 here now, come on back here now, 6 here now, 7 now, 8. Ready to come on back here now, ready to get come on back here now, 7 here now, 5. Somebody come on back here now, 7 now, 7 come on back here now, 7 7 now, 8 come on back here now, 7 now, 8 now, 8 ready to come on back here now, 7 now, ready to get come on in there. Whoop, 70 now, ready to get $8 good, 7,500 now, 8. Ready to come on back here now, we're going to get come back here now, 5 now, 8 now, 8 now, we're going to get come back here now, 5 and 7 half. Whoop, 75, 77, 1,500 up here, go. And 75, thank you. Now 8,000. I can get come on, Stevie.
Tell you what, you are knocking this horse, and I don't know why. He's a Guzio, long strided. We did not make one excuse about this horse. Look at it, long strided, ready to roll.
Yes, 8,082. Now 5. 82, come on back here now, 2 now, 5, come on back here now, 2 now, 5, come on back here now, 85 now, can have them in there. 85, 70, go. Now 9, and come on back here now, come on back here now, 19, 19, come on back here, 92, come on back here now, 92, 30, come on back here now, 10, come on back here now, 8 or now, 2 now, 10, come on back here now, 90, come on back here now, 2 now, come on back here now, 90, come on back here now, 5, 90, 93, 5, and 93 now, come on back here, 4, 93 now, come on back here now, 4 now, have a little deal of action there, 95, 9600, and now 9700, 9800, and now I'm going to get come back here now, 970, now we're going to get come back here now, 7 now, we're going to get come back here now, 70, get come in there, 97, 98, hold on, here we go, and 97, now we're going to get 10, thank you, 10 to the bit. Ready to get 10 back here, 10, come on back here, 10, 10, 10, 5, 11. I get 10, 5 here, come on back here, 10, 5, 11. Come on back here, 10, 5, 10, 7, 50 down there, 10, 7, come on back. So Joe, down there, 10, 5, thank you, 10, 5, he's gone. 1651.
338, the next one is going to be Dennis Cash. Here's going to be a standard-bred gelding. That is man, a black banana with a Mr. Like Dam. He's got a man who rode second name come from Mark Gardner right there in Penn. He's 16-1, he's acclimated, and he's the personal type. Absolutely broke. He said one of the better black banana Joe type. Pat Lamar, personal horse. I tell you what, he's 16-1. Right in the prime of his life.
Alright, 16-1, pretty to go there. Alright, Mr. LeMay, oh, he's really on that, he's really on there. Alright, so we get $10,000 there. Whoop, 10, 10, 75, 70, come on back here now, 6,000, go on. And to get 6 here now, take my back here now, 7. And to get 6 now, 7 on back here now, 6 here now, 7 on back here now, 6 here now, 7 on back here now, 6 here now, 7 on back there. Now wait, we're going to get on back here now, 7. Now wait, I can get on back here now, wait, now wait, we're going to get on back here now, 7 here now, 5, get on back here now, 10, on back here now, 5, we're going to get on back here now, wait there. Now waiting, 5, 80, come on back here now, wait now, 5, 80, come on back here now, waiting, 5, and I'm not come on back here, 80, 5, get on back here now, say, I'm not 5, 80, come on back here now, I'm not get on back here now, come on back here now, 95 bid. Well, now you're not 5, go ahead, Steve.
He got straightened up a little bit. You're buying a horse to be 100% sound and A-OK in every way.
He's my kind, he's my size. I get that back here, 9,500. Get that back here, come on back here, you're not 5, come on back here, 95, come on in there. 95, $10,000, you're good. 95, I'll take 7. And I need 7, come on back here, 5, come on back here, 5 here, 7, have you to go. Anything else? And I need 7, now 10. And I'll tell you, 10, 10, come on back here, 10, 2, 10, 2. Gonna get 10, 2, now 5. And now to come back here, 2, now 5. Now to get on back here, 10, 2, now 10, come on back here, 10, 2, now 10, come on back here, $11,000 there. You're on again. With 10, 7, $11,000. Mark, you're not in. At 10, 7, $11,000. With 10, 7, $11,000. You can be 11. And I'm coming on back here, I'm coming on back here, 7, here, now coming on back down, so I'm down here now. Yes, 11, down 2. And I'm going to come on back here, now 2, now 2, now 10, come on back here, now 2, now somebody gets 10, come on back here, now 5. And now I'm going to come on back here, now 2, now 5, I'm going to come on back here, now 2, now come on back here, now 2, to be 5 bid. $7, come on back here, now $12,000. And I'm going to get 12 here, now come on back here, now 7, here, now come on back here, now 7, to get 12 here, now 12 here, now come on back here, now 12 here, now 5. Well, I'm going to get on back here, now 12 here, now 5, I'm going to get on now. Some boys brought a horse, he's got a grooves on him. 12, 2, and thank you. Now 12, 5. He's getting weak at the other end. 12, 5. And 12, 2, 50. 12, 5 again. And 12, 5 more time. Mark, get 12, 2, to get on back here, now 2, now 5, and 5 to get on back here, now 2, now 5 to be 5.
You will not regret it. I guarantee you. Look at that pretty head and the way he's just jumping on the bit. This booger will flat out drive. You will not be disappointed.
12, 2, 50. 12, 5. Can again there. 12, 2, to get on back here, now 2, now 5, and pronounce only 90 on 12, 5. 12, 5. And I'll take 4 even from me. And 12, 2, to get 4, now 4, now 4, now 2, now 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, now 4, now 4, now back here, now 12, 2, to get 4, he's sitting on down here, now. Put it back there. 12, 2, 50. Much obliged. Don't go. Don't go.
Next one coming in, here's going to be 339 go red. Here's going to be dealing with Stevie Hoover and Simon. This is going to be won by Tactical Landing with a credit winner named Unreal. Second name, he's 16 hands. He's 4 years old, he's fresh, and he's fancy. Fresh out of Canada, he said. He said not a lot of special prep work or anything like that. He's ready to go home, finish out 4 years old.
Fresh out of Canada, boys. I'm not going to get on that, put it on there. We'll see if you get on that there. I'm going to get 10,000. I'm going to get 10, now 10, now 10. I'm going to back here, now 6, now 5. We'll 6 here, now 5, now 7. I'm 16, I'm going to get 10, now back here, now 5, now 10, now back here, now 5, now somebody gets 10, now back here, now 5, now somebody gets $7,000 here. Fresh out of Canada. At 6,500, 7,000. At 16, I'm going to get 7, now 5. At 70, I'm on back here, now 5. Come on back here, come on back here, come on back here, come on there. Well, 75 goes 7.5. That's 75, 17, come on back here,
you're looking one slaughter right now than Tactical Landing, guys. If you're watching the market, he's a Tactical Landing. He's got a credit winner name. He'll always be a driving horse. Yeah, he said there's no professional training. Take him home, put about 100 pounds on him, get him nice and sleek. There's money to be made.
It's all Joe. 7,500, 77, 50. Gonna have a home today. Here we go. That's 75, 17, come on back here, come on back here, come on there. 75, 77 and a half. Now $8,000 there. I can come on back here, now wait, we're going to get on back here, now wait, we're going to get on back here, now $7,500 here, now somebody get $8,000. You want it? 77, I'm going to get on back here, now wait, we're going to get $8,000. You said no down here, now. So 77, 50, Joe. 77 and a half, but you last. 15, 12.
Next one coming in 340. Here's going to be a Realoop. There's going to be a John King Pedigree in San Leon, Pennsylvania. This gelding is my Glide Master. He's got a Talladega Dam. It says here he is fresh. They got him 3 months ago. He started to the buggy. Straight down the road, snug on the line. All big solid road hose. Wow.
All right, gentlemen, ready to go? All right, ready to go there, ready to go down there. Don't somebody get $15,000 here. Somebody get 10, go on. All right, try to get 10, you're done 10, on 10, on 10, on 10, on 10, to get 10, you're done, somebody get 10, get 10, you're done 70. All right, come on back here now, we would get back here now, 70, now, we would get back here now, 70, now, I'm going to come back here now, 70, now, 5. Whoops, 70, now, I'm going to come back here now, 7,000, somebody get 5. All right, I'm going to come back here now, 5, I'm going to come back here now, 3, 4. Somebody get 3 now, 4, I'm back here now, 3 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, back here now, I'm going to come back here now, 4 now, 4 now, back here now, 4 now, 45, 40, come on back here now, 40, 45, 40, come on back here now, 40, come on, 5, now, I'm going to come back here now, 5, 55, now 6, now 5, 7, at 60, I'm going to be 70, now 77, now 5, now 25, now 10, I need 5 to get 9 here, now 95, you're on mark, I get 9 bid, 9,500, I got back here, I come on back here, on mark, 9 bid, 95, I have to come back here, now here, now 5, I have to come back here, now come on back here, now 95,
He's the type of horse that will not let you down. He's long with the stride, guys. He's big. He's solid. Look at that chest, the way he's built, gentlemen. There's a difference. He'll work for you, and you're pretty much buying a fresh horse. He'd be acclimated, good to go. Can you imagine this thing would be at 20,000 in a crowd?
Absolutely. Got that cow down 95 on mark down there. Now here, now, coming down back here, now here, now, coming down back here, 92, 92, 92, and then back here, now, come on back here, now, come on back here, now, somebody get to the hand, break, here we go. I'm going to get 92, come on back here, now, right here, now, 10, now, come on back here, now, come on back here, now, here, now, 10, come on back here, now, right here, now, 2, but this, I'm going to get now, here, now, I'm going to come back here, now, 10, now, 5, I'm going to come back here, now, 10, now, 5, well, now, he's going to come back here, I've got 92 Joe, you guys are together back here, are you? Okay, you're right. 95 Joe. 92. Give me 5. 95. I get 2 guys on. 92. To come back here. 2. I'm going to get 3. I'll go 3. I need to get 3 back here. 2. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now back here. 2. I'm going to get 3 in there. Well, I need to get 3 back here. 2. I'm going to get 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now back here. 2. I'm going to get 3. Now falling down here. Now 2, 3. I need to get 3 back here. 2. I'm going to get 3. Now back here. 2. I'm going to get 3 down here. Now 3 back at 92. This is Stevie. 92. Thank you. 2091.
341, the next one is going to be running Cliff. Here's going to be the Ryan 7. Here's going to be a Gelding. That is 2019 model, but we've seen him now. He's got a KT's big guy. He came up a little sore in the right front a month ago. They reshot him and set him up a little bit straighter and gave him a shot in the coffin joint. They had him sound within a week. Soreness was very minor. Got a little bit of scratching in the front. Very willing driver. He's been everywhere. 24-mile trips. Hot after dark. Fun horse to drive, and you're getting a 2-week guarantee.
Oh, my, have a look, gentlemen.
The scratches are pretty much healed up, nothing to worry about. Women can drive. He said the very mind, you know, the odd thing he'll see beside the road, but wow, look at it.
Oh, how many gallon that is here? Take a look, putting on that there, $15,000 there. Well, if you get 50 on back here, now somebody get 10, go on. I'm trying to get 10 here, not 10, not 10, not 10, on back here, not 10, not 10, to get 10 here, not 7, 10, 11. To get 10 here, not on back here, not 10, not 10, not 10, not back here, not 10, not back here, to get 10 here, not 13, not 13, not to get 13, 30, on back here, not to get 13 in there. I'm $12,000, $13,000. Come on, boys, here we go. I'm coming to get 13, now 13, on back here, not 12 here, not 13, now 13, to get 12 here, not 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. I'm coming to get on back here, not 12 here, not 5, I'm coming to get it out, on back here, not 12 here, not 5, on back here. The way he sets up.
You want exactly right. Just look at the curl. Look at his pretty head. He's wide between the eyes the way you like him coming down. Here is one beautiful individual.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah, he said, I know I called some things on him, but I want just to be up front, but he is a real deal. That's exactly right. The Bridge and March are there for a reason. He's been a using horse.
Yes, 12, 5, now 13,000. I'm going to do how the race here. I'm going to get 13. Now 5. 13, now 13. Come on back here. Now 13. Now I'm going to get on back here. Now 13 to 13. Come on back here. Now 13 to 13, 2. Now 13 to 13, 2. Come on back here. Now 13, 2. Now 5. And 13, 2 to get 13. Now come on back here. Now 13. Now 13. Now come on back here. Now 13. Now 13. So come on back there. 13. I'm going to get 13. 700. Now here you go. And 13. I'm going to get 7. Now 14,000. Now 14 to get 14. Now 14, 5. Now get 14. Now 14. Come on back here. Now 14. Now come on back here. Now 14. Now 17. Come on back here. Now 14. Now 14. Come on back here. Now solid. 1 to 5. 14, 5, 15. Now 15. We're going to get 15. Now 5. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 15. Come on back here. Now 15. Now come on back here. Now 15. Going to be 15, 5. Well, 15. We're going to get 15. Come on back here. Now 15. Now 15. Come on back here. Now 15. We're going to get 15, 5. You want it? 15, 5. 15, 5. Don't lose it. We're going to get 15. We're going to get 15. Come on back here. Now 15. Going to be 15. Come on back here. Now 50, to get 15, come on, now 16, I'm going to get 15, back to get 16, come on, now 5, now 16, back over, 16, 16, back for personal horse, 16, to get 16, come on, back here, now 16, now 5, and coming to get on back here, now 16, now 5, 17, and I'm 17 to get 17, now 5, and I'm 17 to get on back here, now 17, to now 5, and coming to get on back here, now 17, to get on back here, now 17, to get 5, you want to do it? 17 pounds, 17 pounds, and 17,000, thank you. Header, right now do 17,000 on the umpire number 1644.
342, the next one I'll be Brazen. Here's going to be an image Oregon Center, Middlefield, Ohio, standard red and yellow. Brazen, the Mountains, image son. Scrappy Robert on the damn side, number 4, second dam. Been in the buggy for 4 years, very expressive. Throw the overcheck away. Traffic safe in town. They're getting a week trial. You find him to be broken every way. He's a horse that'll always be up on the bit. Now David always gets a couple of really good horses and brings them just to Harrisburg.
Just coming in so slow, just so slow.
Yeah, he said if you hitch him up in church and he's dragging his head at the overcheck, turn around and go back and get your horse because you got the deacons.
Hey, coming out. I enjoy it. He is, who loves him? He is absolutely showing off. All right, gentlemen, here we go. He loves every move. All right, so we're going to get 25 pounds. Now, get a highlight from David Troyer. All right, so we're going to get 20 pounds. Come on, boys, let's go. 15 pounds going there. Well, 50 from on back here now. 15. We're going to get 50. Going to get 50 now. 50 from on back here now. 50. We're going to get 50 from on back here now. So we're going to get 10,000. We're going to get 10. You're down. 10 from on back here now. 10. 10 from on back here now. 12. 5. 10 to get 12 from on back here now. 10. You're down. 12 from on back here now. 10. 12. 5. Now 50. Going to get 50 now. 50 from on back here now. 12. How to get 50. Come on in there. 50. Thank you. 17. Got to put it everywhere. I get 50 to be 17. Come on back here now. 15 now. 17. Come on back here now. 15. 16. Going to get 15 now. 16. Come on back here now. 15 now. 16. Going to get 15 now. 16. Come on back here now. 15 now. 16. There. Well, 15 now. 16. 5 now. 16. I get 15. Going to be 16. Come on back here now. 15. 5 now. 16. Going to get 15. Going to be 16. Come on back here now. 15. Going to be 16. Come on back here now. 5. And now 16. Come on back here. 16. 16. 5. Clear. 16 now. 16. Come on back here. I don't know if that's a mid-stage voice back there or not, but that's the capital horse that needs to be back.
Yes, that's right. You know what? He said he's broke, but he's powerful. He's broke enough for you, but he'll go out and he'll whip that. Yeah, he's got Bridget marked for a reason. He'll whip that Surrey around for you.
16 pound dumbbell, 16 pound help yourself there. Now 17. All right, 17, 17, now 17, now 17, now 17. Come on back here, don't have to be 17. Come on back here, don't have to be now 17. Come on in there. Well, 16, come to get 17. What did Here we go. He's for 7 lanes. 16 pound, 17. All right, 17 to get 17. Now 17. Come on back here, now 5. Now 17, now 17. Come on back here, now 16. Come to get 17. Now 17. Come on back here, now 5. Now 17. Come on in there. Well, 16 going to be anybody's horse, first horse in any city.
That's exactly right. You know what? He kind of blends in with some of the upper top, geldings we got here. Why don't you go ahead and buy him not only for $22,000 and leave it just a weekly sale.
16 pounds, 17 pound dollars, ready down here, go. 16 pounds, now 17, now 17, now 17, yes, 17, now 5. And again, 17, but again, come on back here, now 17, now 5, to get on back here, now 17, now 5, to get on back here, now 17, now 5, come on, now 17, 2, now 5. 17, 2, now 5, now 5, to get on back here, now 2, now come on back here, now 2, now to get on in there. Whoops, 17, to get 10, to get on back here, now 2, now 5, good with 5. And 5, to get on back here, now 2, now 5, and 5, to get on here, won't replace it for that. 17, 2, 17, 5, do it again. 17, 2, to get on back here, now 2, now 5, come on back here, now 2, now come on back here, now 17, now come on, now we come on, just take him home there. And 17, now we here we go. 7.5, now 18. 16, 17, have him on back here, now 18, come on back here, now 17, 18, come on, don't take him home, he's the first of the horse, that's it, can. And 17, have to get 18, all done, to go down there, now 17, have to get 18 there. 17, have to get 18, all done. $18,000 good, yes or no? I get 18, come on back here, now 17, have to get 18, said no, now do 9. So, 17, 750 Burby, 17, 7 what a deal, what a deal. Well, 1675.
We found one guilty party. He just came up and he confessed to this is the gentleman that was knocking at my hotel door at 4 o'clock this morning. All righty, Bill Miller's boy, 343. The next one coming in is going to be Fashion Surprise. He is, this one is by Red Hot Fast with a Spark Ranger dance, Pringle Bell second dance, Road to a T. Pretty as I'll make them. Here's another one from Knoxville.
All right, I was out in Knoxville and I looked at this horse, boys. It won't take much grain. It won't take much grain. I bought a Winslow Gelding from Bill, I don't know how many years ago. Drove until he wore out, then I sold him to David Troyer and his dad drove him. This is the type of gelding he's got in the ring right here. Look at it. All right, boys, Going to go this. Going to get $15,000 off the going there. I'm going to get 15. Come on. I'm going to come back here on 50. Going to get 50. Come on back here on 50. Get 50. Get 10,000. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to come back here on 10. I'm going to come back here on 7. Get 7. I'm going to come back here on 7. I'm back here on 7. Now we know I'm going to get down here on 9. 10. I'm going to get down here on 10. I'm going to come back here on 10. I'm going to come back here on 10. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to come back here on 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 10 times. I'm going to get back here on 10. I'm going to get back here on 10 times. Now 11. And I'm going to come back here on 10. I'm going to come back here on 10. And this was actually Bill's daughter's horse. Bill's daughter's project.
Absolutely. You know what? If you want something that is just absolutely broke, and just like you said, this will be a family horse that you'll have for a long, long time. He said you will not regret it.
10, 5, 11,000. There again, 10, 5, come on back here, come on back here, 10, 5, here, come on in there. 10, 5, $11,000, right down here, go. And 10, 5, here, come on back here, 10, 5, here, come on back here, 10, 5, here, come on back here, 10, 5, 10, 7, 5, down, sitting crowd. 10, 5, to get 10, 7, 7. Look at him go. I 10, they have the church, their little boy playing around with them in the box stall. I 10, 5, 10, 7 and a half. I get 5 to get 7, come on back here, come on back here, 5, 7, come on in there. 10, 5 to get 10, 7. Put it down now, sitting crowd, here you go. And 10, 5, here, 7, come on back here, 5, 7, come on back here, 10, 5, here, 10, 7, come on back here, 10, 5, 10, 7, come on back here, 10, 5, 10, 7, 50. They're thinking a bit more money than around 13,000 if you're interested, boys.
All right, he said that's the last of theirs. Thanks to the buyers and the bidders. 344. The next one coming in is going to be led by Lindy. Here's the Chris Milligan salmon from Delaware. He's going to bring Gelding by Muscle Hill. He's getting beats every day now and then. He's a big powerful Gelding in the church out in town. Not after dark, stands to hit you in the buggy for a year. There's another good buggy Gelding. He said pretty much anybody can drive it. 11-year-old son was driving him loud. Here's another personal horse.
All right, another personal horse ready to go on there. Ready to get 12 high. Good. Come on back here. Come on back here. Now, so we get $10,000 there. Good. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now, so we get 10, 10, come on back here. Now, 7, 8. I get come on back here. Now, 9. Ready to get down here. Now, come on back. Ready to get down here. Now, come on back. Ready to get down here. Now, come on back. Ready to get down here. Now, ready to come on back here. Now, ready to come back. Ready to come on back here. Now, ready to come on in there. I can get $10,000 on there. Now, ready to 500. I can get down here. Now, come back here. Now, ready to come back. Come on back here, we don't come on back here, we don't come on back here, we don't come on 2.5. I can come on 2, come on back here, wait, 2,
he's a Muscle Hill. He's a Muscle Hill. He's always going to trot, gentlemen. I tell you, if you're looking for something, he actually said his boy can do a lot better job driving him than he can himself, but he'll go out there, no flat, get up and just drive right on. Fingers in the hole.
I can get down here, 2, come on back here, we don't come on back here, we down here, 2, come on back here, 2, 85, 85, come back here, 2, come on back here, 2, come on back here, 2, I'm going to get time in there, 82, 8500, 88, come on back here, 2, 85, come on back here, 2, here we go, and 88, come on back here, 2, 85, 80, come on back here, 2, come on back here, 2, come on back here, 2, you want it? And everybody else, 18, I'm going to come back here, 2, come on back here, 9. Well, check with the driver. What are we going to do, driver? You guys together, aren't you? Yeah, they're together. 8250. What are we going to do, driver? We're going to 8,250. Yes, so 8250. Much obliged. Thank you. Excuse me. 2054.
Number 345, the next one is going to be Dodger Hall. Here's going to be a Samuel S. Stolsby, standing right in Santa Millerstown, Pennsylvania. Here's an Andover Hall Gelding. He's got a classic photo name over number second name. It was a personal horse for a year. He said the big trucks he's still going to see some, but he is just a 4-year-old. He's getting better every day. Andover Hall Gelding.
He's an Andover Hall going to go. He's going to get $25,000 there. Andover Hall going to go down to 25. And 25 on back here, 15. And 15 on back here, 50. Going to get 50, going to get 10, 12, 5. And going to get 10, 5. Going to get 15 on there, 12. Going to get 50, going to get 15. On back here, 12. Going to get 15 on 15 on 15 on back here, 12. Going to get 15, 12. Going to get 13 in there. Now 14, now 15. Now 16. Going to get 16 down here. He didn't make it. And now 17. And get 16 on 17 on back here, 16 on 17 on 17 on back here, 16. Get a bird and lead down here, 16 on 17 on back here, 16. Going to be 17. Come on in there. I got all 4 ring bidding. At 16, 17. Now 18, Howdy, Tindy, Tindy, come on back here on 17. Now, Tindy, come on back here on 17. Come on back here on 17. There. Whoops, and we don't take time. 17 times. Come back here on 5. Come back here on 17. Come on back here on 5. No mistakes again. Go on, but have a look. Look at the show. Look at the show.
Earl just told me this was his sister's. She kind of got this horse out and used this horse as her horse. Here's an Andover Hall that will not quit. He is pretty as they come. I tell you what, gentlemen, you just watch her. He gets better every time you go around the circle. But these Andover Halls, 95% of the time, they don't look the best until they're out on the open road with a load behind them. 95, and that's this type of horse. If you want, yep, he said 16, 17 mile an hour. He's just right there on the lines. He's not cold jawing and tearing your hands out, but he's always right there. Right here he is. And he's pretty. He's black.
Now 18. How do you think you get 18? Come on back here now. How do you think you get 18? Come on back here now. How do you get 18? Come on back here now. How do you get 18? There. What's that thing? How do you get 18? Put it on. Here we go. That's that thing. How do you get 18? Now 18 burns away there. 17 times. 18 times dollars. How do you think you get 18? 7.5. 17 times. 17. 7.50. 17. How do I say? Come on back here now. Come on back here now. Come on in there. Whoops. 17. How do you get 7.50? Down City Cow. Gavel high. 17. How do you get 7? Come on back here now. Come on now. 18. Come on back here now. 7. How do you get 18? Now 18 there. 17. 7 high. 18 pound bill. On the phone. On the phone. I want to give him a fair chance. $18,000. Thank you. Now 18 times. I can do how to race. I got Mark Kennedy there. 18 times. I didn't keep it on. Come on back here. Keep it on. How to get on back here now. 18. Come on back here now. 18 times. Oh, well, you show him the black top. He'll grab a hold. He won't believe it. Yeah, show him the black top.
Show him the open road.
$18 on Mark. 18 times. What did he do? I didn't keep it on. Come on back here now. 18. Come on back here now. 18. I didn't get 18. Now 18 2. 18 on the 10. Break on back there now. 18 2. 50 on it. 18 2. 50 cents on that 29. So down below it. $18 Mark here to mail. 18,000. Thank you. 2540.
Next one coming in, gentlemen. Here's going to be 346. Here's going to be down at Canada. Here's a middle-range. Here's pretty good. San Antonio, Delaware. I have any Hanover with a striking solder dam. He's 16-1. He's good road. He's a gelding that likes his job. He's going to watch the truck stop. Not going to take you off the road, he said. Absolutely not. They're not 12 to 15 mile trips, but this booger can go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a look there. All right, Pedigree on that issue. Pedigree on that there. Now, somebody get $10 there. Whoop, 10. Try to get 10. You're down 10. Now, 10. Now, 10. Now, 10. Now, try to get 10. You're 7. And 7. You're down 7. Now, you're down 5. And how to get on back here now? How to get on back here now? 6. You're down 5. Now, 6. Now, 6. Now, back here now. 7. Now, back here now. 6. You're down 7. Now, back here now. 6. You're down 7. Now, 8. I need to come on back here now. 9. We're going to get 10. You're down 5. 10. You're down 10. Now, 10. You're down 10. Now, 10. You're down 10. You're down 10. You're down 7. Now, back here now. You're down 95. Whoop, you're down 5. Back here now. You're down 5. You're down 5. Come on back here, 9 pound bill, 9,500. I'm probably going to come back here, no, you're not 5. I'm probably going to come on back here, 9,500. Come on back here, 9,500.
He just turned 3. He literally just turned 3 over the calendar, guys. All he needs is 3-4 months yet. He's mature and great. Here's a nice individual.
9 pound bill, 9,500. Where are you down back here, no, 5. I'm probably going to come back here, no, you're not 5. I'm probably going to come back here, no, you're not 2.5. Whoop, now you're not somebody get 2. Gamble high, here we go. I'm going back here, no, 2. Come on back here, no, he don't, 2. Not 5. You're not probably going to come back here, how race, 95. Back there. Now, 7.5 fire. 97. Come on back here, no, 5. Come on back here, no, 10. No, I get that number 8. 97. Now 10. And I'm flying. But get back here, no, 10. Come on back here, no, 10. I'm going to get back here, no, 10. 2. 10. Now 5. I'm going to get back here, no, 100. I'm going to get back here, no, 7. Come on back here, no, 10. 5. 10. 7. Have on there. 10 times 10. 750. What do you say? And I'm going to get 7. Come on back here, no, $1,000. And I'm going to come on back here, no, 10. 7. Here, no, come on back here, no, 7. Here, no, come on back here, no, 7. Here, no, let that on there. 10. 7. Have on there. Gamble high. Here goes. And I'm going to come on back here, no, 10. 9. Now 11,000. Everybody's trying to get in under the wire. Now 11,000. I get 10 down on Ruby. $11,000 where? 10 you don't come on back here. 10 you don't come on back here. No call. I'm going to get called. Have it 2. Have it 2.5. I'm going to get 2. Come on back here. 10 come on back here. 2. You don't have 2. Don't have it 2. 10 you want it. Have it 2. Now 5. I'm going to get on back here. 2. Don't have it. I'm going to get on back here. 2. Now come on there. Have it 2. Have it 5. Put it down here to go. I'm going to get on back here. 2. Don't have it. I'm going to get on back here. 2. Don't have it. No, I do that. So, 1750 Bourbon, 11-2, and a bunch of live showing. All right, we're going to turn it over to Mr. Mr. Andy Rader for the next hit. Thank you. 15-20.
Amen. And then said, thanks to the buyers and the bidders. 347. The next one is Howie Cheatham. Here's going to be Marcus Michael Bullockton, Salmon folded 16 by Dewey Cheatham. And How, he just might come from the same family. He's got the same kind of pedigree. He's now starting some of the did. This is going to be a personal horse. Never lazy. Always up on the bed. And an absolute road horse. He said he's been there. He's done that. He's 16-1. He's 8 years old. He's right in the prime of his life. He said his brother's been driving since he's 3 years old. Mr. Raber, could have to insist. 8-year-old Gelding, that is acclimated, absolutely broke.
All right, ready to roll right there. I'm going to get down fancy one coming to you right there. Give $15,000. I'm going to get down 15, 10, 10,000. I'm going to get down 7 to start. Good 7 grand. I'm going to get down 7 grand. I'm going to get down 7 grand. $7,000 here. Get mine and go. Get mine and go. $6,000. With $7,000, 6,500 along. It's
Hey, he's here for sale, and I'm telling you what Marcus said, obviously, with his brother's horse. He said he's cheap today. He said, if the neighbors come around here, he said he's got neighbors want to come down and use his horses. This was always the one they take.
There you go, $8,000 on there. 85, 82, 85, away we go. 82 on there, now 5. 82, we got more horse rank. 83, 85, 85, 85, 87, now 9, $87 there, yeah, I'm down there, $9,000. I got $9,000, so you said, that's $9,000. At 87 on Murph, $9,000 there. I had 87 on Murph, $9,000. No mistake there. No. Murph's got it some other direction. He's got it some other direction. 87 here, I'm down in front there. $9,000. Thank you. Now too. I got $9,000. I don't understand that, Murph. Just tell me you don't understand that language. 9,000, 92, 95. We'll take that language. 25. Get out of here. 95. Get out of here. 9,500 right in front of the block here. Thank you, 9,500.
Hey, the next one coming in. Actually, while I've got it on my mind, they just came up to me and said, hey, that pergola up there, Atlantic Outdoors, you can see the sign right there. After the last horse gets sold, and probably after we sell whatchamacallit Seymour cards, we're going to be selling that pergola. Yeah, so if you want to get your wife fired up, buy that thing and take it home. Have a patio. Here we go. What do we got? 248. The next one is going to be Matt's MVP. Here's going to be Jacob Blackton second by Lightning MVP with an 8 over Hall Dam. Green Vacation second man. Wow, 16 hands. Fresh in time of consignment. Drove really good, he said. Broke, he stands. Oh, he's got the pedigree. He said improving fast.
I'm ready to go. I'm going to get $15,000.
Absolutely, guys. And you know one thing I noticed about him, if you just look, and I don't have anything against my MVP, but if you look at that damn side and over Hall Dream Vacation, that's the reason this booker is driving the way he does. He will not quit.
13, 5, 7, now 14,000.
Next one in, 349 is going to be 2036. Right, Joel? Next one in, here's going to be old 349 Spring Rock Murdoch. Here's going to be John Mark Newton, good seven from Orwell across Brent Gelling by Graham Kelly. We should have Richard Yoder on the block. We're getting into Dutch harness business. Conway Hall, Armbro Gold. Hard copy papers, acclimated, ready to go. Oh, Jiminy, he's a Dutch standard red cross.
Hey, I'm going to be on in my turn. Hey, I'm going to be down 8,500, roll on. 8,500, $5,000. Here, $5,000, I'm going to go down 3. 45, now $5,000. Here, $6,500. He wants you drive. You got to lock him sound sometimes.
I tell you what, Richard Yoder was just telling me yesterday, you get these good Dutch standardbreds, and he said, we're knocking them way out of the barn for 12 to 15,000. Gentlemen, get in here. Autograph Kelly. He said, not a mile too long. He's got a good foot, clean in the lake. He's sound, ready to go.
Now we're only talking about 6,500. I'm on 7,000. 7 grand, 7, now 7, 67, now 7, 6,700, and now 7,000. I'm 6,700, 7,000. Our application, 6,700, 7,000. With 7,000, 8, now 7. 69 then. I'm 69, now 7. We're going to be 7. I'm 69 number, 7,000. I'm 7,000, 1. I'm 71, $1,000 way down below 7,000. Thank you.
This one in 350 is going to be Dale's Jet. Here's going to be a 7 Miller Harmon Delaware by American Code K. Automatic side Yankee Glide. Traffic safety, sounding road. Keep driving the best. The way we like it, he might speed up a little bit for the first couple of trucks, but nothing you can't handle. There he is. He's got a Yankee Glide Mama. Dale's Jet.
10,000. Here, 10. $10,000. $10,000. 7. What's that? $1,000. Get 5. Here, $5,000. 3. 2. Now 25. 3. 35. 4. 5. 45. 5,000. Jason's away. 6,000.
He's trot bred from the top all the way to the very bottom. Broadway Hall top side, he's got a Yankee Glide there on the dam. He is absolutely a great recommendation, guys. Trot bred.
Yes, 7. Now 75. I'm 2. 5. I'm 72. I'm 77. Now 8,000. I'm going to get 8,000. I'm going to get 80. I'm going to get 85, time to go. You say 7, 85, 87, 85, 700, 9 grand. We're done. Here we go. 8,700. Jason gets it. 2100.
Number 30, huh? Next one in, guys. Here's going to be number 351. Here's Sammy's Pillow coming in the ring. This is going to be a Joseph from Spartanburg, Pennsylvania. This one is by Cayenne Turbo with a giant hit dam. Balanced image second name. 7-year-old gelding. He is just plumb, does everything right. He won't pull your arms out. He's fingertip control. He's always got a headset, and he never runs out of steam. 1 week trial on, guys. Buggy broken, ready to go.
There it is. It's 1,000. It's 10,000. $5,000 here. 3. Here, 3. $3,000.
Hey guys, he just drives up the. We got a great recommendation. He said, he said in the cart, he's just popping his head a little bit. He said, put him in the buggy. He said he never did that at home, ever.
81, 82, 91 now 2, 81, 2, now 3, now 4, 86, now 5, 84 and 5, 86, 87, 88, 9, 88, 9,000, 2017.
352 should be the next one in. 352. There's Abby's prize from John Ariola, Sugar Creek. This one here at Gelding folded 2021. 3-year-old he by Enterprise. The damage by Muscles Yankee. Buggy broke only 3 years old and drives very well. Traffic safe and sound and well rode. He said he'll guarantee him to be okay in every way, and he does drive. Just a 3-year-old, and boy, does he look good.
12,000, 7. Good 7,000 there, 5,000 there,
He said this one here, he's just a 3-year-old, but he thinks like a 5-year-old. He said he is cool. He is one cool horse to drive.
Yes, 82, now 5. I'm 82 and 87. I'm 85 and 87. I'm 85 and 87. Here we go. I'm 85 and 8700. I'm 85 and 87. Like a 9. 9,000. 92. $9,000, $9,200, $9,000. 160.
353 is Dutch Clyde, come from Daniel Nasmiller in Dundee, Ohio. This gelding pulled in 2021. He is the son of Clyde Master. The dam is by Via Plays, second dam Westgate Crown. A nice gelding up and coming, 3-year-old, very pretty head and neck. This one now shows a lot of potential. He's black and he's a Clyde Master son. He said just a young horse really coming into himself. Still drives a little bit like a 3-year-old, but you take a look with a horse with some outcome, and he's black to boot.
Hey, you got here, $12,000. Here, $12,000. 75. Who's got $5,000? Here, $5,000. Here, 3. Here, 4. Now, He's black, he's good, boys.
Hey, I tell you what now, you pay attention to the horse we got in the ring. He is black, he is good, he's a glide master. He said he does not drive here like he does at home. When you get him outside, you're going to like him when you get him outside. He's not a ring horse, he's a buggy horse.
$7,000. Thank you. Now 75. I am $7,000. 75. Now we. 8,000. 8,000. 77. Now we. 77. Now $8,000. Looks like he's got some brains to $8,000. I'm 77. Now $8,000. $8,000. Go. 7,700, Jason, 7,700. 21.41.
354's Future Bank come from Aaron Hosteller in Apple Creek, Ohio. This gelding pulled in 2018. He is by Break the Bank K. The dam is by Trade for the Future. Art Royally in second dam, 16. Two-hand powerful Surrey horse that drives up and off. The kind we all like to drive. He does have an old scar on the hind leg. He's 100% sound on it. He is traffic safe and sound. Very well mannered, ready to go right on. Just a 2018 model. 6-year-old by Break the Bank K.
I'm here, I'm 15,000. I'm 15, 10. I'm 10, 5. So, here, 5,000. 3,500. 35, 4, 45. 45. Yeah, 45. 5,000. 55 down 6. It's 65.
Hey, very well broke. Broke for the weapon. He does latch on. He'll take a hold and he'll drive, but he is very, very well broke.
65 on Jason, 7 now, going to be 7 go. 175, 75, 7,000 out of there down there. Weaver's on now, 775, now 2, now 5, 77. On 77, now 75, 80,000. On 77, 8,000, 2, 85, 85, 85, Joseph, 85, 7 go. 85, 87, 1672.
355 is Revolver, coming from Daniel Miller in Garrettsville, Ohio. Pulled in 2021, 3-year-old by J.H. Menace. The dam is by Master Levesque. Second dam back to Overcomer. Good broke, fast traveler, sharp boys, horse drives with tight lines. He's traffic safe and sound. He is very well started in the buggy, but he's a smaller horse that has a big heart. He just had his teeth done last Monday, so he's still a little bit sharp, sore on that. He's a very sharp boys horse. Take him home, finish him out. He is a very good, he is a revolver. J.J. Menace is a revolver son, is what he is. He said right now, with shot up, he does boards a little bit, but take him home, put regular shoes on him, you'll probably be okay. Just a young horse on his way up.
Right here, I down 8,500. I'm down to that 85, $5,000 there. Yeah, $5,000, 3. I'm 3,000, 3,000. I'm 2. I'm 2,500 now, 3. Here, 3, 3,000, 35. You take anything you want, shoot something like that. $3,000, 32. I'm 3,000, 2. Now 5. I'm 32, 35, 2, 3,500. I'm 35, 2, 35. Here's a project not costing you much.
Boy, here's a good project. He's a smaller type horse. Just take him home, finish this horse out. He'll grow right into money for you.
30, 200, 33, you want him, 32, 33. I'm 32, now 3. I'm 33, here we go. I'm 33, thank you, 4. I'm 34, now 5. I'm 34, 35. I'm 34, 35, 4, 5. I'm 34, 35, hold up, here we go. I'm 35, 35, 6, 36, now 7. I'm 36, 36, 7, Joe. I'm 36, 7, 7, 7, 37. I'm 37, now 8. I'm 38, now 9. I'm 39, 39, 4,000. I'm 41. I'm 41. I'm 41, about 2. I'm 41, 2. I'm 42, 4,300. I'm 46, 7, 47, 47, 47, all down go. 4,700, 1524.
Going down to 356 here, Scarlett from David Troyer, Middlefield, Ohio, folded 2020. Be a 4-year-old, he by the end overhaul sound, play the odds. He been in the buggy for 1 year, can handle the miles. He is very classy, comes with a 1-week trial. David said he will notice the traffic from the front, but girls have been driving this horse. So he said just absolutely tough. He is ready for the miles. He is rock hard. He is 4 years old, and again, by a son of Andover Hall. The paperwork is in the USDA office, and he will guarantee you the paperwork.
Hey, you're really going here, 12-5. Here, 12-5. $10,000. 7. With $7,000 here, give 5. Give $5,000. Now 5,000. 5,000. 45 is rolled. 4,000.
52. Hey, I'll tell you what, he said this horse will go out and drive with tight lines as far as you want to go. He is up and on, not crazy, but just up and on. I'll tell you what, here is a sharp gelding, tough as shoe leather, and again, by a son of Andover Hall.
50, 5, 57, 62 and 65. 62, 5, Joseph Mine, 62, 65, 62, 67, 72, and now 5, 75. Oh, come on in. 72, 75, 72, 5, 72, 75. 72, 7,500, 72, 200, now 72, now 77, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, all they go through, 77, 75, 8,000, $8,000, now 8,000, it's now going to know, $8,000, 7,700, Jason.
357 Flores Lightning from Mel Blank in Cochranville, PA. This one here folded 2018. This 6-year-old is the son of Fremont Cons. The dam is white ball crown, second dam striking Sabra. They say he does speak for himself. Here's a good looking gelding now. Been on 10-mile trips, ready to go. He is ready to go. He is absolutely 100% every way. You bet. He speaks for himself. Here's 357 and 6 years old.
My fancy 120. 20, 1,000, 10,000. Fire away, 10,000, 12. Here, 10, 11. 11,000, 12,000. 15, 14, 15,
Well, I tell you what, if this horse is big, he is strong, he is put together right, he is 6 years old, they didn't call a bad thing on him, and look at that perfect strip down his face. I mean, you couldn't paint that thing any better. Marlon said he's the same every day. You're just going to like him. Look at him. Look at his profile, the way he's put together. He's got the smartest head and ear you could put on a horse, and I just love that strip.
Absolutely right. 15,000, 15,500. Jason all the way. $15,000, 15,500. Here, 15,000, 15,500. Here we go. 15,500, 15,500, 52. Anybody? Here we go. $15,000, 15,200. 15,000, 15,000. He's
going to the bank. You beat the bidder on him.
52, now 5. I'm 52, I'm 15, 15, 15, 5. I'm 15, 5. Yeah, 15, 15, 4. We'll do the same for him. 15, 4, 15, 5. Do it quick. We'll go. 15, 6. I'm 15, 5. 15, 5. Jason.
2091. Next in is going to be 358. Here's High Octane. This one here from kind of Sheridan. This one here is pulled in 2013. Now be 11 years old. He started by Denana Hanover. The damage by Muscles Yankee. He's very well rode. He does fill 2 hands. He drives good. Very well rode. He is 11 years old. Take a look. Here's 358. Said he's been a working horse all his life. That's all he's ever done. I'm going to go on $8,000. $8 grand. I'm going to go $5,000. $3. Here's $3,000. I'm going to go $3, $2. $2,000. If you just want a horse to take home and hook him up, knows what it's all about to be a buggy horse, right here's your ticket. It's not costing you very much. $2,000 on firm, $2,100. I'm never going to do that. All done. I'm 21, 22. Now 3, I'm 22, 23. I'm 2300. So 2200, Mark, 2200. 1526. 359 is Firecracker W from Overcoffman in Homewood, Pennsylvania. This one pulled in 2017. 6-year-old son of Winning Fireworks to death. Oh, I believe that one is out. 359 is out. 360 should be in. This one from Sandy Hill Stables. His name is Rockin' Keystone. He was pulled in 2015. He is the son of hard rock and roll and damaged by Keystone Nordic. He is traffic safe and sound broke. Absolutely a boy's horse deluxe and very fancy. He does have a bump on the right front ankle, but they will stand behind it 100%. They said in traffic, in heavy traffic, he will get fired up. He is a boy's horse, but they'll stand behind this horse to be the way they tell you. There is a sharp horse in harness. He is 7 years old, and take a look. They're going to live at 12,000. Here 12. Excuse me, he's 9 years old. $12,000. Here 12,000. Here 5. Start. Here 5,000. Here 4,000. $6 grand. It's $55 down 6 now 5 down 7 down 7 65 75 now 8 8,000 You will like this horse when you get him home. He may not be the biggest horse, but he sure doesn't know it. Nobody ever told him that. I tell you what, this horse would wear a harness. He goes straight down the pike and a lot of power and a lot of go forward. $8,500, $9,000. Here 9,000, 87. Go, go. 8,700. Now 9,000, now 2. I got $9 grand on it. 9,200. 9,000, 2. So $9,000, Jason Byers, $9,000, thank you. 2522. 361 is out. 362 should be in Kennebec Valley from John Fisher. This one a 2010 model, 14 years old. He is the son of Valley Victor. The damage by Sierra Cosmos. Second damage by Practice. He is updated statement says he's a boy's horse deluxe. Wants to do the job and drives like his Pedigree. He still drives like a 6-year-old. He has an old quarter crack on the left front, but he has never went lame on it. He is sound. He is ready to go. 14 years old. Here's 362 in. I'm ready to go. Somebody to 8,000. 8 grand. 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, beat here, now $1,500 there, now something way up. I'm $1,500 now something beat here, now $1,600. Hey, I'll tell you what, I know this horse is 14 years old, but they're selling him to be still sound. He looks like he's got a lot of go forward. He's very expressive with his ears and so forth. Looks like a good driving horse. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 15 beat here, now something altogether. I'm 16, something, 16 beat here, now something, now 18, now 17, 18, 18 beat here, now something, 18, 18, now 19, 1900. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now two. I had 19 two. And 19 now I'm going to two. 19 now I'm going to do. I'm going to get 19 beat here. 19 now I'm going to get 19 beat here. 19 now I'm going to get 19 now 2100. I'm 2100 now two. I'm three. I'm four. I'm 23 four. Yeah, four. I'm not going to get 3 beat here. 24. I'm not going to get 3 beat here. I'm going to go now. I'm going to beat here. 24. 25. I'm 6. I'm 25. 2600. I'm 25. I'm 7. The photo booth will be closing at 3 p.m. today, so if you want to look at your photos, we'll be closing at 3 p.m. Now we're going to show you a sharp horse. Here's 363. This one here, his name is Philosophizer. This one here was sold in February 8th of 2018. This one here is started by Philos Hanover. Needs no overcheck, always expressive, loves his job. I tell you what, you take a look at this horse. I mean, is he one pretty kind of a dude? Straight trot down the road. He is expressive. He never drops an ear. You take a look at the way he drives. There is a nice gelding. 2018 model, 6-year-old, 363 is in. Wow, you fancy. I got to look at here, 17,000. I got to look at here, not 17,000. I'm going to do not 17,000. I'm going to do 10. It's 10,000. I'm going to do 5. Roll. It's 5, 6,000. 7,000. I'm going to do 8, 9, 9, 10. $95. I get 9, 9, 10, 9, 10, 95, now 10. It's 10, 10,000. He's a picture from Black's other side. I tell you what, he is furnished a picture. You stack him up with any of the others we had in here. Merle said, when you get him home and you put him in the buggy, he'll stack up against about anything they sold here as far as a carriage horse. He is classy as they get. I tell you what, you put him in your buggy and you go to church, you're gonna like it. Yes, 97, now 10, now 10, now 2. I get $10,000 on it, 10, 2. You get 10,000 on it, now 5. 2, 5, 7, 9, 10, 5, 11, 11 grand, 11,000. I thought we could go higher anyway. 11,000. 9, 10, 7, 11, $11,000. 11 grand. 11,000. Hey, they can't quit telling me how much this horse loves his job. And you can tell. I don't think he's put his ear back since he's been in here. And when they do that, you know they like what they're doing. 10, 7 is our time. $11,000 now. What are you going to do? $11,000. I'm 10, 7, I'm 11. I'm 11 grand. I'm going to do 11 all through. All done. I'm 11,000. I'm 11,000. I'll leave. 10, 7, Jason's way. 10, 7. 502. That's it's going to be 364 Jumpstart Buff. This one coming from Marvin Miller in Millersburg, Ohio. This is folded 2021, 3-year-old by Buffalo Hanover. The dam is Mike Yankee Glide, second dam by Conway Hall. He's very good, well broke, traffic safe and sound, 16 hands. He was out in the pasture all summer long 4 weeks ago. They got him in, started driving him. He's been hooked in the buggy one time. That's the way you're going to buy him. He is doing everything A-OK, but just a 3-year-old. Hey, just a 3-year-old go. 8,500. 85, 5,000. 85,000. 3,000 here. I'm 2. 1,500 starting. I 15. 15. Paid here. 17. 15. 2. Boy, he is young. Just a 3-year-old by the Buffalino Hanover horse. Horse has not had a lot of work done to him. Take him home, put some feed into him, drive him for a couple months. He'll grow right into money for you.
$4,000 over talking 4,200. I'm $4,000, 42. I'm going to get 1, 2. I'm 41 now, 2. I'm going to get 41, I'm going to get 3. I'm 43 now, 4. I'm 44, I'm going to get 43, 44, 44, I'm going to get 43, I'm going to get 4. I'm 43, 4,400. I'm 43, 44, now 4,400, gotta go. I'm 44, I'm going to get 3, 44, 4,400, I'm going to get 5. I'm 45, I'm 45 now, 6. I'm 45 now, 6. I'm going to get 45. I'm 47, I'm 47, 47, I'm 4,600, way down below, 4,700, I'm 46, 47, 7, 4,600, 47, and now 8, I'm 8, 47, I'm 49, I'm 49, make it pay 5, take them off, I'm 49, 4,900, 4,800, center field, way down below, 4,800.
Thank you. 365 is Session King from Allen Jr. Hirschberger in Natalie, Virginia. This gelding pulled in 2018. This one's 6 years old. He is a son of Guccio. The dam is by Earl. Second dam by Worthy Bull. Traffic safe and sound, he said. Boy or family horse. Here's an old son of Guccio with an Earl dam. Traffic safe and sound. They're ready to go.
Hey, you're going to get 12,500. Hey, you're going to get 12,500. 75, 5,000. Hey, 5,000, 5,000, 75, 3,500. I'm 3,500, 3,500, 3,000. Let's roll. I'm 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 4,500, over 6,000, 6,000. I get it. I'm 6,700, 67, break it up. I'm 65, 67, I'm not 68, 65, I'm not 67, I'm not 67, 65, 6700, I'm 65, I'm not 65, 67, I'm 7, I'm 7, right. Let's have it. I'm 7, now buy. I'm 75, I'm 7,500, go ahead, Richard.
6 years old, been in the buggy, kind of been there, he's done that. 6 years old, he is clean and sound, and he said he'll never run out of steam.
72, 75, 77. I'm 77. I'm not 75. I'm not 77. I'm not 75. I'm 7,700. I'm 75, 77. I'm not taking all through and all down. 75. I'm taking down 77. I'm not being on the down the other end. So 7,500. That blow the other end. 7,500. Thank you.
We're going to go to 366 now. Here's Roland Dunn, come from Jason and Matt Peterson in Gap, Pennsylvania. This one pulled 2021, 3-year-old. He by Neely Dunn. The damage by Ken Cap Hall. Second damage by Garland LaBelle. Okay, he said. Yeah.
He said.
Ivan said these two little boys, this is their horse, this was their project. They got him ready, they did it all. They said they couldn't wait to come home from school. This was their project all the way. Well, I tell you what, they did a plumb good job. Here's a Neely Dunn with a Cantab Hall. Very classy, lots of potential. Traffic safe and sound. Take a look here.
Let's work these boys out. Let's go. 20. I'm going to go down 20. 1,000. I'm going to go down 10. I'm 10,000. Here 10. 10,000. I'm going to go down 75. Roll on. I'm 75. I'm going to go down 75. I'm going to go down 75. 5,000. Here 5, 6, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to go down 8,000. I'm going to go down 7, 8, 9, $9,000. Here $9,000. I'm going to go down 8,000, 8,500. I'm going to go down 8,500. We got more horse to bring.
We do have more horse in the ring. I tell you what, and I can guarantee you, if this was these little boys' project, this horse got worked with probably every day, and he got a lot of time put into him. You're going to like him when you get him home. He'll love attention. This horse is powerful. He's for real. Ivan said there's way more horse here. They were hoping to get 20,000, but you be the last bidder because he's for sale. I mean, Ivan, they need that money. We all know that.
Yeah, we do. We know that. Yeah, 10,000, 10,500. Yeah, $10,000, 10,500. You're 10,000. $10,000 here. Mark, you got $10,000 on it. Thank you.
Hey, boys, you did a good job. We're going to go to 367. Here's Life of Brian's. This one here comes from Alan Saltzbooth. Sorry. 1625. We're going to go to 367. Here's Life of Brian's from Alan Saltzbooth in Narvik, Pennsylvania. Pulled in 2021. This one here started by Green Shoe, the trotting stallion, the dam, Conway Hall. Back to second dam, Balanced Image. He's 16-1. He's broke from the first crop of Green Shoe. He's fresh 3 months. What a talented individual he is. Take a look. He said broke for the buggy, 100% sound. He is broke in every way, and you're going to like it. Well, there's a good-looking Green Shoe gelding. Woo! $15,000. Here, $15,000. 10, 7. Line 7. Let's go swinging. Make no mistakes. We're talking a 3-year-old here, not a 4-year-old. And look at the way he goes. He is nice and true with his trot. He goes around there just as easy. He's freewheeling. He said, when you put him in the buggy, you can't help but smile when you put this horse in the buggy. Here's the project, guys. If you're looking for a special sale horse, you want about 6 months to put on him. Right here's your project to start with. Alan said he'll stand behind him 30 days. You bet. They said he is for real in the buggy. $11,000 on one son. 11,500. Now $12,000. Now $12,000. There should be no hesitations. $12,000. $500. Do it quick. 11,700. Now $12,000. 12 grand. Here's $12,000 here. Where's we have to be turned? $12,000. Like a 12 2. Here's $12,000 too. $12,000. 12 grand. 12 2. Rapid market fear. $12,000. 12 2. $12,000. What's the other big two? There's it. We're on. Here we go. $12,000. $1 here. $12,000 mark. Thank you. 12,000. 2157, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of my last pitch. You've been a wonderful crowd to work with. Thanks to you committee guys for having us, and thank you, Rickman, for doing a tremendous job on one mile line and taking down the home stretch. Thank you much. 368, here's Bananas Peel, coming from Marcus and Michael Muller from Sugar Creek, Ohio. This will be a 4-year-old now. 4-year-old, he's by Armbro Barrister, the damage by Black Banana. He's 16-1. He is very well broke. Girls have been driving him, but he is up on the bench. He will take a hold, but the girls have been driving him. He is well broke. Here's a solid buggy horse and an Armbro Barrister again, 4 years old. Big strong horse, he said.
All right, top of the market here, boys. Here's a good sound horse. He's a trot-bred horse and a hat of luck. All right, ready to go right here, sir. Take him up, ready to go right there. 1 full 5. $12,000 somebody gets $70,000 $70,000 $5 1 6 here. We'll 5 ahead. Somebody gets $6,000 $5 somebody gets $6,000 $5 $55 now 6 somebody gets $6,000 there. Now 5. We'll 5. Now 7. Now 5. $70,000 on back here. $70,000 $75 gets $75 $75 $75 $75 $75 wait there. $75 $8,000 here. $7,500 down, here goes. You were talking to trot bred,
We're talking to trot bred. He's an Arbro barrister. Most of those do drive. This one here looks like he just loves his job. Watch him look through that bridle and go straight down that pike. Imagine him out on the road pulling a buggy. Again, 4 years old.
Whoever you got, 82 on the mic, 81 down 2, 81 up down 2, down 10 on back here, 81 down, somebody get him on back here, 81 down, Mark Bell 8 there, 81 somebody get 2 down there, 81 down, somebody get 2, Mark's on, I get 81 down, somebody get 2 down there, 81 down, somebody get 2, got 100 down, same time, 81, 8200, 82 down, 2 down, 2 on back here, 81 down, somebody get 2, sitting on down here, 81 down, somebody get 2, sitting on down here, 9, so 8100, Mark Tier, man, thank you, he's gone at $8,100 on him. 1684. Well, there is Jason. 1684. Trying to remember how you said no.
Going out of 369, here's Magnum Clyde. This one here comes from Joseph Hostetler, Middlefield, Ohio. This one pulled in 2017. He is 7-year-old now. He's started by Wenceslus. This one here, again, a 7-year-old gelding, fresh 6 months ago, broke to a T. He's gone to drive. He's traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke, stands to hitch in the corners. Will make a very honest family horse, and he comes with a 1-week trial.
All right, coming with a 1-week trial, gentlemen.
He said he did top a quarter crack, and they'll stand behind it. They'll stand behind it for 30 days. They'll stop out.
Ready to go right here, sir. Take a look. Ready to go right there. We're on 369.10. High right. Ready to go right there. I'm on 7,500 bed there. With 7,500 on back here. 75 down, 75, 75 down, 75 bed, 75 bed, 75, 75 bed, 75 bed. I'm going to get on bed. I'm going to bed. I do. I'm going to get on bed. I'm going to on 3 down, 5 down, 30 down, 4 down, 4 down, 30 down, 4 down, 4 down, 40 down, 40 down, on back here. 4 down, 40 down, higher. Now 5. I'm going to get on there. There. I'm going to 5 down, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 6, now 6, down the middle, I'm big there. 55, down 70, get 6,000. That's 7.5, down 6,000. I get 700, get 6, 2, down 6, 2, down 6, I'm back here, down 7.5, down 70, get 6, down, I'm back here, down 7.5, down 6, down, I'm big there. 5700 get rich.
And they say this horse is really, really well broke. You're going to like him if you're looking for a good, solid, stroud buggy horse that is very well broke. Right here he is. We're getting to the end of the auction, and here's a good broke 7-year-old gelding.
All broke like he is today. 57 behind $6,000, 100 down. Here we go. That's 676. Go ahead, sir.
He said he doesn't drive in here like he does out on the road.
57, I'm the 1, $6,000 here. At 57, I'm going to get 6 here, no 6, no 6, I'm back here, no 7, no 6, I'm on better, else, I'm back here, no 7, no 6, I'm on bid there. Everybody else, got higher. At 57, I'm going to get 6 here, no 6 here, no 6, I'm back here, no 2, I'm back here, no 6 here, no 2. Well, 6 here, no 2, I'm back here, no 1, 2. At 61, I'm going to get 2, no 3, no 3, no 3, no 3, get 2, no 3, I'm back here, no 2, no 3, I'm back here, no 3, get 3, no 4. And I'm 3, no 4, I'm back here, no 3, no 4, no 4, get 3, get 4, no 2, no 3, no 4, about you, line. At 63, down here, no 4, no 5, here, I'm back here, down 4, no 5, not 66, down here, no 5, 6, no 7. And I'm 6, no 7, I'm back here, no 6, 7, I'm 8, I'm back here, no 7, I'm 8, broke the back, 77, 68. And I'm here to get 8, I'm here, I'm here, 8, I'm back here, I'm here to get 87. I get 8 down here, no 7, I'm here, on both ways, Mark. 16, I'm on $7,000 there. Well, 60, here to get 8 down here, no 7, I'm back here, to get 8 down here, no 7, to get 7,000. I get 8 down here, no 7, to get 7, I'm back here, no 7, to get 7, I'm back here. Well, take a little bit more money, boys, we're a little ways off on him. They're taking 11,000.
Next, 370 is out. 371 should be in. Laws of Motion. This one here from Salisbury Standardbridge in Millerstown, Pennsylvania. This one here folded 2019. Here's the son of Walter now. The dam is by Cadabra. Second dam is by Catch and Real. He is smart and handsome. He himself has a record of 154. 154 record on this horse. And this is his first sale. Take a look. He is a son of Walter. One of the best trotting sires. You bet. He bought it fresh. They had been racing him. He was the kind. He could be a buggy horse. He could be whatever you want to do, or you could put him right back out on the track. He himself has a record of 154. My Walter from a Cadabra mother. Take a look.
All right, the front boys going to go about here. 35,000. With 30 on back here, 30 on about 12 times. 15. Pretty good. 15 on back here. 17 on back here. 15 on 20, 20 on 2 on about 20 on back here. 22 on 20 on about 7 times. 20 on 7 on back here. 25 on now. 27 times. 25 on back here. 25 on back here. 25 on 76 there. 25 here. 36 down here, 25 now 6 back here, now 25, now somebody gets 6 back here, now 25 to be 26, Alga. 25 to get 6 here, now 6 back here, now 25, now 26, back here, now 25 to get 6 bid. 25 to get 26, trying a horse, boys. I get now all the way, 25 to get 26, $1 bid there. 25 to get 6 here to go ahead, Richie.
Hey, he said they have not even torqued this horse. He said Malin is just totally in love with this horse. Not only does he drive good, not only does he look good, he said he is just an absolute gentleman in the stall. He keeps his stall clean. If you buy this horse, you'll probably never sell him again. There's got to be somebody sitting in here like that's looking for a personal horse, and you want to get in on one that is young, and you want to finish him out the way you want him. Right here's your ticket. Look at the smart head on that horse. Goodness, he's beautiful.
26 $1. Here you go. 25 to get 6 here, 6 back here, 25 down, 26 down, back here, 25 to get 6 there. 25 to get 6, 20 down, here we go. 25, 5. 25 to get down, back here, 5 here down, 25 back here, 25 down, 25 down, back here, 25, 5, you want to do it? 25, 5. 25 to get down, back here, 5 to get down, back here, 25 down, there's the difference, 25, 5. 25 to get down, back here, 5 to get down, back here, 25 down, 5 to get down, back here, 25, 5 on down, 9. So now, 25,000, much obliged, he's a good one, 25 grand, thank you. 2091.
Next one in 372 is going to be Captain Flash. Here's Lamert Peter Shotgun 7. There's going to be a standardbred gelding, only 24 years old. He's by a long time with an Hall dam, Super Bowl second dam. He's an exciting young gelding, acclimated, traffic safe and sound. He does have a quarter crack. He said it doesn't bother him at all. It's been there for a while now. Been to church, he's been to town, guys. If you want to take something home, finish it out, gentlemen. 4 years old, and he is just doing nothing but get better.
He's a long time. I got gentlemen to go down here, sir. They're looking on that there, 112 Good. Come on back here, come on back here, somebody get 10. Go on. I'm going to get 10 here, 10. I'm talking about back here, 6, 7. And then get 6 here, 7. Now wait. We're going to get back here, 7. Now wait. Talk about back here, we're going to get now. I'm going to get down here, now. I'm going to get back here, now. Come on back here, 10. Now, come on back here, 10. Now, 12. I'm going to get from you on both ways now. 11, 12. I'm going to get from you now. Now 13, 13. I'm 13. Come on back here. I'm going to get 13, 13. Come on back here. Now, come here now. Somebody get 13. Come on back there. Well, come here now. 13. I'm going to get 13. Now 13. Come on back here. Now, come here now. 13. Now 13. Come here now. 5, 12 times. I'm going to get back here. Now, come here now. Come on back here. Now, come on.
He hitched him up, took him to church last Sunday. He said, one broke individual, but he's got a lot of forward.
I mean, a lot of forward attitude. I get down in the lead. 12 times, about 12 times. Good. Come here now. 13 now, 13 now, 30 to get 13, come on back here now, 12 to get 13 bid there, 12 5, 13,000, 12 to get 13 now, 13, come on back here now, 5 to get 13 now, 5 here, 7 to 50, 12, 7 to dance, come on back here now, 5 down, 7 on back here now, 5 here now, 7 come on bid there, 12, 5, 12, 7, put it down, boys, running down the horses, 12 to get 12, 7, what to do, 12, 7, 13 now, 13, come on back here now, 7 here now, 13 to get 13 now, 13, come on now, 10, come on back here now, 13 now, 13, 10 to get 13 bid now, 13, 3, come on bid there, sitting over that, so 13,000 spell, came the man with 13,000 on him. 2,100, Jim.
Next one in 373 is going to be KJ Hard Rock. Here's going to be David Torrigan 7, Halifax, Virginia. Me and Mr. Hard Rock 7 with each other to be damned. He's going to be broke. Family horse, he said. Out after dark. Church, singing. He said, not a hole in the horse. Wow.
All right, he's been there, and he's done that. All right, somebody go down here, somebody get $15,000 there. Well, 50, come on back here on 10, go on. I'm going to get 10 here on 10, 10, 12, come on back here on 10, 12 back. That's going to be 12, come on back here on 10, 12, come on back here on 10, here on 11, come on back here on 10, here on the wire. Well, 10 here down, come on back here, get 10 on 10, and I'm going to come back here on 10, now 12 here down, come on back here on 13, 13, now 13, now 30, come on back here now, 12 to get 13, 30, come on back here now, 12 here now, 13, come on in there. Well, come here, 13, thank you, 14, and again 13, now 14, come on back here now, 13, now 14, now 40 to get 13, now 13, come on back here now, 13, now 13, come on back here now, 13, now 13, 5, well, 13, now 13, 5, 14, and now 40 to get 14, come on back here now, 5, now 7, now 14,000, and 13, 7 to get 14, now 14, come on back here now, 7 to get 14.
You know, the nice part about them is they buy these things as 2-year-olds, they get them good broke, they send them to Slate. That's the exact story right here. He hasn't been out, been all wasted up. Here's a sharp individual.
13, 7, and now 14, $10 it's on now. Well, 14 again, 14, come on back here, now 14, now 14, here we go. And 13, 7 again, 14, now 14, come on back here, now 7, now 14, 14 again, 14, 14, come on back here, now 7 again, 14, $10, you want it? 14 grand, 13, 7 again, 14, you said no down here now. So 13, 7, 50, now, and Segway. No, guys.
374, the next one is going to be Creatine Man. Here's going to be Daniel Miller, Gonzalez, Miller Brothers, Guysville, Pennsylvania. This one is by Creatine with a tackle boot name striking on for second down. He's a big, powerful dude that has broke the best. He's got all his ducks in a row. He's traffic safe and sound. He is going to be 5 years old and from his life. Big, road, powerful, bomb-proof. This is one good-looking dude.
Here's a horse who looks like he's running away. Get his bomb-proof. That's my guy. Ireland video 22.5. 22. We got to get one, boys. Somebody get 22. 15,000 more. I get 15 on back here. 10, 11. Gonna get 10 down, put it on back here. 10 down, put it on back here. 10 down, put it on back here. 10 out of wire. We'll call. I'm going to get 12 down, put it on back here. 10 down, put it on back here. Let me get 12 down, put it on back here. Let me get 12 bit. I'm going to have $10 on bell. Now call. I'm going to get 12 down, put it on here. Put it on back here. Right in time. Call 13. I get 13 down, put it on back here. 12 down, 13. 30. I get 14 down, put it on back here. 13 down, 14 bit there. I get 13 down, I'm going to get 14 bit there. 13 down, 14 on back here. 13 down, 14. We're going to get 13 down, 14 on back here. 13 5. 13 5. We're going to get 13 down, 13 on back here. 13 down, 14 down, 14. We're going to get 14 down, 14 on back here. 13 5. We're going to get 14 bit there. 13 is all now, boys. Just look at him. Just look at him. You got a space in your trailer, boys. You better take advantage of it.
If you came to buy a family horse, the horses. This booger is absolutely broke, but yet he's never lazy. Look at the way he's driving.
Absolutely. It's on now. 13 5. 14 5. We're going to jump in there. 13 5. We're going to get 14. Go ahead, bud.
Yeah, he said he's 3 times the horse in the buggy. He said you can't say a word about it. That's wrong. He said everything's right.
Now $14,000 it's on, pal. 13 how to get 14 now. 14 about that here now. How to get 14 now. How about that here now. 14 now. 14 how about that here now. 14 now. 14 how about in there. Don't miss him. Don't miss him. I get 14 5. I get 14 how about that here now. 14 now. 14 how to get out about that here now. 14 go 2. 14 2. And again 14 now. Somebody get 10 how about that here now. 14 now. 14 10 about that here now. 14 somebody get 10 now. Home and down here now. 14 2 50 on it. 14 we get 2 how about that here now. 14 now. Somebody get 2 about that here now. 14 somebody get 2 said go down here now. So 14,000 bell. Thank you. Hey, that's it. That's it for the boys right here. They want to say thank you to everybody that's been on their horses. They always bring a good set of horses to Harrisburg and appreciate it.
Oh, the next one, Mr. Wisconsin. Here's going to be Samuel Mander, host at Morgantown, Fredericksburg, Ohio. This booker's by Gugio with the name of our old man. Missy Hall was her name, Miss Athens. You got the damn Major Athens in there. Well broke. He's got 2 small quarter cracks, but he's 100% sound. You might notice a bit of traffic, especially when it started. They started prepping it for the sale. If there's anything you don't like about him, you do not own him. He said, it'll hurt to see him go. Run, Whale of a Gelding, 2017 model, Mr. Wisconsin.
All right, Mr. Wisconsin. All right, somebody get $15,000 there. 10, go on. All right, somebody get 10 on 10 on 10 on 10 on back here on 10 on 7, 8. I can come on back here now. We're going to get on back here now. 7 on. We're going to get on back here now. 7 here now. We're going to get on back here now. 7 here now. We're going to get on back here now. 7 here now. 7 here now. We're going to get on back here. 7 grand, 75. Thank you. Now, wait. I can get on back here now. Wait, now. We're going to get on back here now. Wait, now. We're going to get on back here now. Wait, now. Down, down, down. You're not here now. Come on back here now. 95. Well, now here now. Come on back here now. 95. You're on down. Now 10. I'm going to get 10 down. 10 on 10 on 10 on. Come on back here now. I'm going to get 10 here. Go down. I'm going to get 10 down. I'm back here. 10. I'm now come on back here now. I'm here now. Come on back here now. Come on back here now. I'm going to be 12 then. Well, I'm 12. Thank you. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to get 13. Now 13. Now 13. Come on back here now. 13 down. Come on back here now. 13 to get 13. Come on back here now. 13 now. 13. Come on back here now. 13 now. 13. Come on back there. 13 now. 13. Put it down. Here we go. 13 to get 13. Come on back here now. 13 now. Come on back here now. 13 now. 13. How do we get it out? Daniel Weaver. I get Daniel Weaver, boys. Everybody is one behind. But look at him. He has not made a mistake.
He has not made a mistake. And this young kid absolutely loves to drive this horse. He's as straight as they come. He's trying the turns the way you like him. Here's a sharp individual. And if you buy him, he will never be for sale again.
I've got a feeling that somebody up in the crowd is a neighbor to this boy or something that knows this horse. That's what my feeling is telling me. My gut feeling. 13. Put it down. Here we go. 13 to get 13. How about back here now? 13 now. 13. How about back here now? 30 to get 13 now. 10. How about back here now? 13 now. 2. 13 now. 13. Hit him now. 2. 13. 13. 2. And again 13 now. 10. How about back here now? 13 now. 13. And again 13 now. What about that? What about back here? 13 to be 13. 2. 50 to 1. 13. 2. 50 down. 2. 9. All right, we're going to start with the gift. I'm going to check with the driver as he jumps around the turn. I got 13,000 for you, young lad. What do you think? Is that a yes? No. My vision there. Hey, I would spend 14.5. Then we Did we do that?
Hey, he's not a lick out of line.
He's not.
He is not a lick out of line.
Can we pull the trigger down? Offer 14. Let's see what I do. Offer 14,000, Daniel. All right, we're going to pass on. No, sir.
All right, the next one, 376. Here's going to be Durbinville. Here's going to be Marcus Michael Mullican Salmon. Standard Red Gelding, 4-17. He's by Cam Tam Paul and R2 rolling Dan. Down around second Dan. He's got two back there in the hoop. He said they're just real slow. You can barely see him. The guy can handle the miles. He'll be up and on 1 mile after the other. He'll fill 2 hands, he said. You bound to be traffic safe and sound, and he'll go out there and he will flat out.
All right, he'll tell the hand here. Can't Paul going to go down this here. Tail up, going to go down there. One call pass. Good. Talking about back here. Talking about back here. Talking about back here. Somebody get 10,000. I'm trying to get 10. I'm 10. I'm 10. I'm 10. I'm 10. I'm trying to get 6, 7. Then you get 6 here. Now somebody about back here. Now 6 down. Somebody about back here. Now 6 here. Now somebody about back here. Now 6 here. Now somebody about back here. Pretty good. On back here. Now I'm pretty good. Down here. Down. On back. Pretty good. Down here. Down. Now I'm about there. I can get on back here. Now I'm pretty good. Down here. Down. I'm pretty good. On back here. Now we need about 9. Now he come on back here, 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 now here, now 95 is all about, 95 bill, 9,500, I'm going to come back here, now here, come on back here, now 92.
There's a young boy here that wants a horse. That'll be a weekend horse. You can go 30 miles with him if you want to. He's as sound as a dollar. He's as square as they come. He said Michael paid a lot more for the horse than this, but he said we're going to sell it.
92, here we go. I'm not better down to nothing. Come on back here, now you're doing 2 nothing. Come on back here, now 9,000, about 92, 92. Well, I'm going to get 92. Come on back here, now you're doing 2 nothing. Come on back here, now 92. When you're down now, sitting crowd, 9,000 bill, 92, 50. I'm not back here, now 2 to get come on back here, now 9,000. Come on back here, now you're doing 2 nothing. Come on back here, now 92, 50. Gavel high, 92, 50. You want to come out for the city down here, 9. So now, $9,000. Thank you, now $9,000 on hand. 2-2-2-6.
377 is coming in next. Here's going to be L&L Willie. Here's going to be Joseph Swallow Salmon, Spartanburg, Pennsylvania. 5 big kind about inside is going to be, he's got Ruby Susie, very well broke, women can drive. A1 okay in every way. He said when they started prepping him, he just cocked his head just a little bit at times. He said, you take him home, he's going to be okay. He's 5 years old. Just a good, honest buggy horse. 377 in, gentlemen. Here's L&L Willie.
All right, gentlemen, we're going to go there. All right, we're going to go there. You should take a look. We're going to go there. They're 1 12 times. Come on back here. Come on back here. Somebody get $10,000 there. Well, 10, dude. Somebody get 10 here now. 7, go on. Somebody here. Somebody around here. Somebody on back here. Somebody get 7, 5. Somebody get on back here. Somebody get on back here. Somebody get 5. Well, 5 here. Somebody get 5. 4, 45. Trying to get 4 down here. Come on back here. 4, 45, 40. Come on back here. 45, 40. Come on back here. 40. Come on back here. 42 and a half. Well, 42. Come on back here. 4. Somebody get 10. Come on back here. 4 bill. 42, 50. I'm not missing some boys. Somebody get 4. 42. 42. Come on back here. I'm going to be 3. 35. Somebody get 3 down here. Come on back here. 3 down 5. 30. Come on back here. 35. 30. Come on back here.
Gentlemen, you're buying a trot-bred gelding that is okay, is sound to the ground. He's pretty. You can't go on the track. None of you dealers can tell me you can go on a track and buy something like this for this kind of money.
Yes, 3,500 now for 30, 40, 45, 45, 40, come on back here, down 40, 45, 40, come on there. Good, 45, 4,500 running down here. Good. I got $5,000 now, 5,500 no more. I'm going to get 55 now, 6,000. I'm going to get 6 here, 6 here, 6 come back here, 55 now, 6 come on back here, 55 now, 6 come on back here, 55 now, somebody get 6 now, 5 come back here now, 6 here now, 5. Good, 6 here now, 5 now, 7. 65, somebody get 7 come on back here now, 5 now, somebody get 7 come on back here now, 65 here now, 67 and a half. Good, 16 now, 1 7 now, $7,000. And now somebody get 7 here now, 7 on back here now, 7 now, 7 on back here now, 7 half here now, somebody get 7 now, about dude, quick, here, no boy, 67 and a half, 7,000. And I'm 7 now, 67, having to get 7 here now, 7 on back here now, 7 half here now, somebody get 7 down on the middle, 8 no down here 9. So 67.50, Henner, right down here, 67 and a half. Thank you, gentlemen. He's a little quicker on the draw now. He's a little quicker now. 45, 25 to left. Thank you.
Where's Shorty? 378, just like Shorty. He needs to buy this next gelding. There's going to be a 4-year-old from Santa Barbara, Peter Shine. Bar hopping, animated missions. Wants to be a show horse. Yes, right. Had him in the carriage. He said, Drove past his driveway many a time here at Ivan's Place and said, wants to be a show horse straight down the pike. Here's a whale of a gelding that's 4 years old.
One brother going to take right. I'm right. Better get on that here. Somebody get 15 tackle bell there. Whoop. Better get 15 about that girl. 50. Better get 10. Better get 15. Now 50 about that girl. Now somebody get 10. Better get 10 on 10 on 10 on 10 on 10 about that girl. Now somebody get 10 on 10 about that girl. Now somebody get 7. Somebody get 7 about there. Now somebody about that girl. Now somebody on 7 on 5. 55. 55 on 6 on 5. No 7 on 5. No 7 about that girl. No 7 no. We know we know we know about that girl. We know about that girl. We know down 5. I can eat down bell. 8500. I can eat down 4 2 down 5. 80 about that girl. 10 on 5. About that girl. 10 on about that girl. 10 about that girl. 10 on about that girl. 10 about that girl. 10 on about that girl. Steve, now 3.
Every day of the week, he's a $14,000 gelding, guys. Just looking at him at the first glance, he's got a star. He's got 4 whites. He can chrome them up, gentlemen. If there's some young boy somewhere that wants a horse to never sell again, here'd be the one. Yeah, Marlon said, you know one thing about it. He said his heart makes up for anything about it. This booger can go.
I can eat 300 on bell. 80 on that girl. 3 on that girl. 3 no. 85 on that girl. 3 on that there. 83, 84. And I'm 3 on 4 on 4 on that girl. 3 on 4 on 4 on. I'm going to get on that girl. I'm 6 on somebody get 6 on that girl. We do 6, 87. 86 on 7. Now 88. I'm going to get on that girl. I'm going to get on that girl on 7. Now wait. 80 to get on that girl. We do 7. You're not going to get on that. Girl, 70 moment about that girl, 70 head gavel high, here go, 87, 8800, 80 about that girl, 7 about wait about that, 70 down here, 9, go, 8700 now, take the down, thank you, 8700. 2110.
79, the next one is going to be going to Don't Run. Here's a beat number King in 7, Newell, Pennsylvania. Standardbred gelding is going to be 5 years old by royalty for life with a Dewey Cheatham and now Dan. Absolutely broke. He's been to church. He's got a strip and 3 whites. He's ready to go 15 miles tomorrow if he showed his eye. Does it with these gentlemen at the night still.
All right, that's going to be on rolling for life. You got to be on that journal what called five. We're running out of horses, boys. We're going to get $10,000. I'm going to get 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down. Talk about that girl now. 6, 7. We're going to get 6 here now, 7 down. We're going to get talk about now. We're going to get down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down. Talk about that girl now, 10 down, talk about that girl now, 10 down, fire. I'm 10 down, talk about that girl now, 10 down, talk about that girl now, 10 down, talk about that girl now, 10 down, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. We're 10 down, talk about that girl now, 10 down, talk about that girl now, 10 enjoy it, 10 times. We're going to get 10 down, talk about that girl now, 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 10, 7, 11. And I'm about that girl, about that girl now, 7 down, talk about that girl now, 10, 7 down, talk about that.
He said this horse is absolutely broke. He's 100% in every way. He's pretty to look at out of the bridle. He's big and powerful. 30 horse potential.
Now 11, $10 there, 10, 7, now 11. And I'm about that girl, 10, 7 down, about that girl, 7 down, talk about that there. 10, 7, 11, $10, what does he do? 10, 7 down, about that girl, 10, 7 down, about that girl, 7 down, about that girl, gamble high, 10, 7, 100,000. 10, 7 down, about that girl, 7 down, about that girl, 10, 7 down, about that girl. So 10, 7, thank you, Joe. Right out here, 10, 7, thank you. 2091.
We're getting the next one in Coast Classic. Here's going to be an Elmer Wayne Ashcombe 7. Standardbred gelding is 3 years old by Can Classic with a touch of Gina stamp. He's just killed second stamp into the buggy. Extra special. You be the judge. Very well broke for a 2-year-old. He's been there. He's done that. Oh, bring him on in, guys. This dude will do nothing but get better. Look at this shark.
Oh, my. All right, gentlemen, here we go. That is here. You can't classic. All right, here we go. That is on 112 high. Good. How about that gear? How about that gear? So it is 7,500. Come on, boys. 7,500. 7,000. How about that gear? How about that gear? 5, 6. I'm going to get 6 here. 6 down, 7 down. Now we're going to get down. We're going to get down. 10 to get down here. 10 down. 10 to get down. 10 down. How about that gear? 10 here down. How about that gear? 10 here down. How about there? Get 11. Good. 10 here down. How about that? 12. I'm going to get 12 here down. How about that gear? 13 now. 13 to get 12 to get 13. 13. 14 now. 14 to get 14. How about that gear? 13 now. 14 on that gear. 13 now. 14 there.
I tell you what, I know there's a lot of Easterners over here, but now you go over your way in the West, you know what these Can Classics are doing. Everybody's craving for him, and he's not even, if you look at the bump, he's not even close to being 3.
13, Pat Bell, 14, gonna get 13, now 15, gonna get 15 on that gear, now 14, now 15 now 15 on that gear, now 14, now 15 on that gear, now 14, now 5, 14, now 14 on that gear, now 14, now 14, now 5, down, see you go, 14, 5, gonna get 14 here, down, 5, on that gear, now 14, now 14, 5, gonna get 5, 14, gonna get 14, now 2, gonna get 10, on that gear, now 14, now 2, 40, gonna get 10, on that gear, now 14, now 14, gonna get 10, on that gear, now 14, so gonna get 10, on that there. there. What? 14, 2, winner down to get Joe. And to get 14, now somebody get 2, handle on back here, now 14, now somebody get 2, handle on back here, now 14, then somebody get 2, handle on back here, now 14, somebody get 2, let me do it now, So $14 Joe here now. We can't do. No problem.
Number 381, the next one is going to be winning. Pioneer's going to be a start rest equine against that. High car, running Mr. Muscles Yankee. Sometimes he has a sticky starter, but once you get him going, he can flat out drive, which is 90% of the sticky starters are that way. He said he is a horseman's horse. He said if you're not a horseman, don't buy him. If you want to see if you're a horseman, go ahead and try.
All right, gentlemen, there you go. All right, ready to go down there. All right, ready to go down there. Now somebody get $10,000 here. Well, 10, you don't 10, now 10, now 10, now coming on back here. Now 10, then somebody get 5. I'm coming to come on back here. Now no phone calls. And somebody get 5. I'm coming to come on 3. Somebody get 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now. Somebody get 3 now, 3 now. Come on back here. Now somebody get 2. I'm somebody get 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now. Come on back here. Now somebody get 2,000. I'm somebody get 2 now, come on 2 now, 2 now. Come on back here. Now 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 here 2. I'm somebody get 2. Come on back here. Now 1,015. I got time to get 50, come on now, 2 now, come on back here. Now 50 now, 2 now, come on now, 45, 20, come on back here. Now 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, come on now, 100 now, 3 now, 35. 3 now, 3 now, 5 now, 4,000. I'm 30 now to get 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, come on back here. Now 35 now, 4 now, 4 now, 45, 40, come on back here. Now 5 now, come on back here. 40 now to get $5,000 here. 40 now to get 5. Mark, you're not in. I'm 45. All 5.
Sorry, Joe. It would have been funny.
4,500, 5,000. And 45 to get on back here. Now 5 to get on back here. 45 to get 7.5. 45 to get 7.5. I get Joe Lee and else down there. 45, 47 to it. And 45 to get 7.5 on back here. Now 5 down here. Now 45 down 750. You want it? 47 to bid. 45 to 17 on down here. Now. So Joe, 4,500. Much obliged. We're going to see if you're a horseman or not.
Who bought it? No, I figured it was I had to call the shots. All right, the next one, 382. The next one is going to be incoherent. Here's going to be Gilliam and Stevie Hoover Gonzalez, W. New York. Be a muscle man, striking sound from Alan's image. Personal horse for a year, and one awesome new. He said it's Stevie's personal horse the last while. He said he'll got a soft bit in him. You can hot rod or you can family drive it. Here's a nice big new with Alan's image second.
Alan's image second down, better to go now. Please, somebody get $10,000 there. Whoop, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to get 10 down, 10 on back here, 10 down, somebody get 7. And 7 on back here, 7 on back here, 5, 55. And time to get 50, come on back here, 5, 50, come on back here, 5, 55, 50, come on back here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 get 6 here, 55 here, 70 get 6, come on back there. 55 get 6, $500, 5,500, now 6, now 5. And 6 here, now somebody come on back here, 6 here, now 5, somebody come on back here, 6 here, now come on back here, 6 grand. Somebody get 5, bid, watch your Joe. 6 here, now time out.
We just sold a fogger for $4,500. Either somebody's got something in their water or we are way wrong. I'm telling you what, gentlemen, I'm not knocking the guy who bought that last one. I'm just knocking the people who ain't bidding on this one. He's legit. He's okay. Got a great recommendation. My goodness.
6 grand. Somebody get 6, dude. Hey, sir, now buy one for your girlfriend or your wife. She can't drive the last one. I'll buy this one. I get 6 grand. Somebody get 60. Now 7,000. I'm 60. I'm going to get 7 on back here. Now 7 on back here. Now somebody get 7 on back there. Get 7 again. 67 to half, now $7,000 with. I'm 67 to get 7, now 250. I'm 70 to get 2, have it on back here, 7 to down, 2 you're up there, 7 to 72 and a half. 70 to 2, 2, have it on back here, 7 over to 2, have it on back here, 7 grand, 72, have it on back here, 71, Jason unit. I'm trying to get 71 on back here, Jason Lambright, 7-pound bill, 7,100. I'm trying to get 70, now 7 on back here, 7 now 71, now 2, now 2 on back here, 71, now 7 to get 2, now 3. I'm 7 to get 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 3, now 4, now back. Going to be taking Julie 4 5. 74 now, come on back here, now 7 half. 70 come on 7, come on back here, now 5 now 7 on back here, now 5 7 have on bid there. 75 down, $8,000 bid there. I'm 77, have to get in for a run out of good horses is right. I'm 77, here's a personal horse. I'm 77, have to get $8,000 with. I'm 77, have to get in, come on back here, now we know, we're going to get come on back here, now 7 have to get in, come on here, now 7 have to get in, $8,000. He said no down here, now. So Kenner, right down here, Kenner, about 77 and a half, much obliged. 1702.
Daniel Stolzfuss from York County, the buyer of 333. Please go to your stall. 384. We've got the last one coming in, gentlemen. This is your last chance to buy a whale of a gelding. Quick, just tell me again what you got. It's a 11-year-old Imperial Gelding, which he's by Andover Hall. Angus Hall is the sire of the dam. He said, absolutely broke. He said, you're going to want to drive him with the pulleys. He said, he'll get up, he'll get on, and he is a rut machine.
Ah, man. Here we go, ladies. Here, tail up. Here we go. All the boys having a blast. High right, somebody get ball tied. And come on back here. Somebody get 10, 10 on 10 on 10 on 10 on. Somebody get 8, somebody get 10 pound off bill. Somebody get 7. And come on back here. Somebody get 7. Come on back here. Somebody get 5. Whoop, somebody get on back here. Come on, boys. Somebody get 5. And somebody get on back here. Somebody get on 5 on 6 here. 6 here. Somebody get 6. Come on back here. 5 on 6 here. 5 on 50. Come on back here. 5 on 50. Come on back there. I get 5 pound bill. 5,500. And somebody get 50. Come on back here.
Nice. Everybody's looking at John Story. No. The consigner is Ivan Petershine. You're getting his word, his guarantee. And this booger can drive. He's got an Andover Hall grandpa on the top side. I tell you what, this little kid is having a blast.
Oh, he's having a blast. I get 5 grand, so I get 50, 500. And I'm going to get 50. Come on back here. Come on back here. 5 pound bill. 52 and a half. I'm going to get you. Come on back here. Both boys, we're not looking here. 5-2. Now 5. And now 55. 55 around. I'm 50. Come on back here. 2. I'm 55. Come on back here. 50. Come on back here. 2. Come on now, see you out there. 50. 55. Here you go. 50. Come on back here. 2. Come on back here. 50. Come back here. Come back here, boys. Right. Yeah, back with us.
Yep. Ivan said, if somebody pays $10,000 for this horse, it's not too much. And he's a preacher. He's not going to lie to you. He's not going to lie to you. Yep. We're going to take. He's got a 5-inch hat brim.
50, 2 and a half, 50, 500 hood. And 2 to get on back here, 2 now, 5, 50, 50 pound on back here, 2 to get on Nelson, have on back here, 50 pound Nelson, have on back there. 50 pound there, 57, here we go. 50 pound to get sent, have on back here, he's for sale today. I get 50 pound on Joe, 57, 50. And 50 pound to get sent, have on back here, have on back here, 50 pound Nelson, have on back there. 50 pound to get sent, boys, put it down, here we go. Last chance today, 57 and a half. And 50 pound to get sent, have on back here, 107, 50.
Yeah, he said, if you buy him, you don't like him in a week from now, he said, he'll take him back. No problem.
50, 500, 57.
The women can drive him, Nelson. Absolutely.
57, 50. And 50, 100, get set up on back here, 50, 50, 50 there. 50, 100, 57, put it down, here you go. And 50, 100, set up on back here, 50, 50, $6,000 there. $6 here, $6 back here, somebody get 6 on the yes, no, here we go. 50, 7 here, 6 here, 6 back here, 7 to get 6 here, 6 back here, 2 and a half. I get 6 on Mark, 62, 50. I get 6 here, 6 back here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 62, 50, 62, 50, now 5, and now 5. I get 2 to come back here, 2 down, 5, I'm going to come back here, 2 to come in there. 65, thank you, down 67 and a half. And 60 pound on set, come on back here, down 5, and also come on back here, down 5, and come on in there. 60 pound on set, come on back here, down 5, and 50 on it. So 6,500 mark, right down here on my number. 2539. And what are we selling next year?
All right, next, guys, obviously, as you all know, we've got these 2 Seymour carts that we're going to sell the Pagoya up top from Atlantic Outdoors. First, we're going to sell the Roadster bike. That's right here, Seymour carts, but just on the outside here, it is a new Roadster bike, gentlemen. Oh, yeah, he said it was used just here. They used it as a rental here, and he said, you know what, gentlemen, it's like new Roadster bike.
Hey, before you leave, you pick up your trash. Us Amish are too not responsible enough with our trash. Pick up your trash and put it in a wastebasket. Let's do these.
I mean, it's surprised that we hear. I mean, it's surprised the women don't even pick up their trash. I mean, I just let it down.
Everybody look around. Just pick up anything you see. Let's see how close we can get this place. Don't ask for it. All right, now we're
selling the black one. We're selling the black one.
First gentleman, there you go. All right, Pedigree on that here, sir. Take a look. Pedigree on that there. 3,500. And 30, come on back here. 35, 30, come on back here. 15, 17 and a half. I get 15 on 17, come on back here. 15 to 17 on 17, I get 15 to 17 on 22, 22, come on back here. 22, come on in there. I get 22, 22, 22, come on back here. 22, come on, boy. You go pricey, run out.
Yeah, absolutely. I guarantee you we're worth a lot more than this, gentlemen. Here's a Roadster bike. It's ready for you to take them home. The covers are out back to go with it, he said. The covers are out back to go with it.